Just quickly talking to myself. Yeah, it happens. Shit happens. Bring that up. All right, so let's see how long it takes for at least one person to show up and say hi. What's that fucking dude's name that you love? One with the bear. Grizzly Adams. Fucking starting to look all Grizzly Adams. Hey, brother Dave, how's it going, man? Would you like to come up for a bit or what? What? Hey, Christy. How's it going? Thank you for sharing me out. Do you guys like the title of my video? Of my live? All right, brother. Just give me a second. Do all this shit. Go back to StreamYards. See what's going on here. Are you talking to me? Well, no. I sent David a link, and if he wants, he can share it with Christy. I'm not being rude. It's not my fault I was born this way. Yeah, I'm looking at a whole bunch of shit. I apologize for that. I can at least send one to Dorito, hey? What do you mean, no? I'm not allowed to send out any invites? Well, that's kind of rude. Because they're on another panel right now. Don't tell me what. You're not. You're not the. You're not the boss of me. They got a notification. They got a notice of sophistication. That's what they got. Daughter's being bossy. I can't stop her. Hmm. 5 minutes. Holy crap. That's like a lifetime. Okay, so. Shit, I can't send out any invites. Can't do nothing. I should have grabbed another coffee, though. I can't remember how to do that. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. You're not the boss of me. Stop telling me how to do stuff. Okay, now hopefully I do this right because fucking. Now, how do I pin this? There we go. I figured it out. I'm gonna have to learn how to do fucking Nightbot and all that shit, so I could just throw it in the Nightbot. I know, right, Christy? I figured out how to do something. Oh crap! I'm gonna go and click on the wrong damn thing. Now, hopefully, I do this right. It's not. Well, how the hell did it? Should I unpin it? Unpin. Doop, doop. Sorry, I'm trying to do all this shit. It can drive me crazy. And Christy, I actually got a couple little things in merch. I don't know if you want to check it out. I'm just testing it to see if it'll, if anybody would be interested. Okay, I'm gonna give David one more minute, and if he doesn't pop up here, hey Kenneth, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. And yeah, if David don't show up in one more minute, Christy, I'm gonna get you to give him a bitch out text. It's good to hear, Kenneth. We got nothing but shit snow here, so snow and rain. Did you check it out, Christy? What? For the merch, yeah. And Christy said, Dar, how are you? Beautiful. I'm having a bad hair day, so. Uh-oh, what'd you did? Did you delete my shit? Don't make me come over there, woman. Because I will poke you and you shall smack the shit out of me, and then I'll come back here and keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, that's good. Can't, yeah, I'm trying to relax too. It's been a rough few days, so try to figure I'd come up here and. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Thank you, Dar. Oh, now I can pin that shit, right? Oi. Could you come in here with a louder beep or what?
Well, I'm sorry.
Pin message. Ooh. I got it to work. Well, Dar got it to work. I tried it
As
and fucked it up.
long as somebody got it to work. What up, brother Wolfie?
Not much, man. Just chilling, dealing with this bullshit weather and everything that's going on. And Dar said she's okay, thanks.
Hi, Dar. I was light after I lit my cigarette. I was gonna ask how Dar was doing.
Yeah, so fucking the first,
Yes,
I
how
guess
are you, brother?
I can have who?
I guess me, because I did something to upset her. I didn't mean to upset you, babe. Whatever I did, I'm sorry.
You can give him all the shit you want.
Mm. Good
We're
to see.
men. We know we're gonna get in shit. All we
Yeah,
gotta do is wake up in the morning.
yeah, pretty much.
I just take it to a new level and do stuff to get Dart to smack me.
Yeah, like agreeing to a former league which is no longer in service.
And honestly, I'm glad that I stopped because fucking too much damage.
Oh, I'm glad you stopped too. After the first one, I was like, "Are you really guys really gonna have another one?"
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting fucking you know
Weapons.
weapons, so that like took way out of me, way more out of me than I thought.
Oh, and then
Uh, this is this is my channel, Kenneth.
ain't lazy and grumpy, brother.
Yeah, it's not lazy and grumpy, and I think Mark might be working, so he won't be home for another. Well, he might be home now, but he might be eating.
Yeah.
But my wife has decided that I'm not allowed to send out any links to anybody. They got to come in here, and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I can't send links." She's done it to me before, so
Your Canadian showed there. Boot.
hmm?
Your Canadian showed there.
What are you talking about?
No, there you go. At
Yeah,
first, I was
I,
at
th-
first
I
I was like, "Wait a minute, is he doing?" No, yeah, he's doing it intentionally. Okay, just a
yeah,
problem.
I did intentionally.
What up, Dorito?
Hi, Cindy. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're doing good.
She finally is actually. After a couple days, she's had a stomach thing for probably going on better part of a week, where
Yeah.
she hasn't really wanted to eat or anything. So she's finally doing a little bit better. She can actually eat, keep it down. So that's good. But yesterday, work. Uh, Hi, Jenna. If you lived in a house with Dar, you'd be paranoid too.
I always
She's a
say it. I'm not scared. I'm paranoid. So that's what
he's
I
a.
named it tonight.
I know. I like the title. She's a ninja, but yeah, somebody broke into the shop.
Yeah, I heard that, man. That's too bad. I'm sorry about that. Fucking people.
About in between 50 to 150 thou worth of merch.
So, my brother Dorito, would you like a link or what? I could hook you up.
And wait a
Now that
minute.
you
Wait a minute. How did you hear about it?
what?
That the shop got broken into?
Uh, I think I got to pop into your chat for like a couple seconds until my computer decided to crap out on me,
Oh,
and
Lone
I think,
Star, Kathy Bates, Grillin' and Chillin'. Sorry, brother. Twisted Art.
hey yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
You're hitting the hay. Okay, so we'll see you in like a minute and a half, Dorito, in chat. It was good to see you, brother. Kimberly Ferris. Hello.
Hello to all the raiders.
I don't even remember doing to be honest, I don't even remember doing a stream talking about it. I've had like such a bad headache the past 3 days. If I can't get a hold of it tomorrow, I'm going to press. Get her done, Granny. How are you? Hope you're doing better.
Oh my, oh get her done, Granny. Haven't seen you in a while.
But anyway, enough about me and my woes. How are you, brother?
Oh, I haven't been getting myself in any kind of shit because, you know, things have been a little rough around here, so I've been behaving myself. And still finding time, a little bit of time to get myself in trouble, but not
Just look.
lots of, not lots of trouble because don't want to go there.
Mm. Axe 412. Hello, how are you?
Little acts, everybody, Bangkok raid. Wonder whose idea that was.
Gee,
If it was you, Lone Star, go fuck yourself. If it was you, uh,
and hello, Chatio. If I didn't say hi,
yeah. If it wasn't you, if it was you, Chatty, go fuck yourself. I don't know who would have done it.
it was either Dorito, Chatio, or Lone Star.
I don't think Dorito would have said it. He would have came in here and talked shit. But he didn't mention it right away. So
Good point. Dorito talk shit? Never.
did I read right? You're going to bed, Dorito?
It was a Lone Star. Okay, so it was Lone Star.
I know it was a Lone Star raid. I know he's live, so
Me, all innocent.
I was there when they were planning it. I'm sure you were.
See your origin? Mischievous.
That's terrible. You're getting old, Dorito. I'm sorry about that.
Happens to the best of us. You know, and I don't know how you feel about like country. There's this one song that I heard, and one, I thought of my dad, and two, I kind of thought of you and some of the talks you and I have had.
Oh, okay. Dorito, man, I'm not into movies like that. If it doesn't have explosions and shit, I really don't care. I've been telling you that forever now. Plus, I don't need to be reminded of my youth.
You're you.
My youth when I was younger. I didn't think you would. I didn't think you caught that when I said a boot.
No, I did. That's why I was like, for a second, I was like, wait a minute, did you do it intentionally?
Yeah, I did intentionally.
Yeah.
But
After a moment or two, I caught that you did it intentionally.
yeah, but Dorito, I don't want to poop, and I don't need the flashbacks. I can already close my eyes and picture what shit I used to do when I was younger. If I watch a movie where it's gonna remind me of my youth, it's gonna be the movie called Rad, R-A-D. It's about BMX racing.
For some reason, I I could have guessed you as a lot of things. A BMXer was not one of them, my friend.
Yeah, I BMX race for I think 4 years. I was just about to become pro, and I got myself banned for life.
Who'd you fuck up?
Well, this dude, he kept stomping my chain and shit, so I kept losing races. And then the last race of the day, we were both going over a jump at the same time, and I tabletop my bike and smacked him in the helmet, broke off his windshield, and because he was wearing like a motorcycle type helmet, and I broke off the windshield and knocked him off his bike. And won the race, but I got booted for life.
Uh, See, I immediately knew you fucked somebody up.
Yeah. Well, I didn't intentionally mean to hit him that hard. I just wanted to knock him off his bike, but I even tried to talk my way out of it. But they're like, "Nope, we saw you did that on purpose." I'm like, "No, I was doing a tabletop because I was just about to win. I was on the winning path, and I hit him in the head by accident." All right, brother Dorito, have yourself a good night.
All right, Rito,
Oh,
have a good one, my friend.
you old fart. Oh, here's the thing. Do you want me to send you a link just in case you can't sleep and you want to pop on? See what you have to say to that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. Quickly do that. I'm not gonna wait for an answer.
Jenna, you only get 2 good nights. Just send it.
Oh, wrong damn thing. Damn it. Now I gotta go back here. Invite. Hopefully that's the same fucking number.
Now, see, Jenna, that's the live streamers version of the Dolph Lundgren's character in Rocky Four. If he uses it, he uses it.
He, he'll be back.
I said Rocky Four, and you went Terminator.
Get to the chopper. What's that one from?
Predator.
Almost every one of his fucking movies. Get to the
Pretty
chopper.
much. The first one was Predator, but the rest, yeah. After that, I think he knew it was just kind of a fucking inside joke, so he just started using it.
Yeah. Or run.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny, you want to come up for a bit or what? It's not a tumor.
He's not a Duma.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Kindergarten Cop.
Yeah.
I quite enjoyed Jingle All the Way because when Jingle All the Way came out, the only time I had seen Arnold was in, I believe he's asking you, was in Terminator. And I hadn't seen Predator yet, so I go from watching him being a badass taking on Robert Patrick in Terminator 2 to him fucking dressing up as a little fucking turbo mental.
Yeah. That movie's actually really funny.
Another movie that and people shit on it, and it's not that great, but I like Christmas with the Cranks because I can so relate to Tim Allen. The kid's gone. Like, let's just get the fuck out for Christmas. I don't fucking want to do it.
Yes, I'm asking you, Jenna. Would you like a link?
Babe, if you're still here, would you like me to send you the link? I'll just send her the link. If I can do it.
Well, that's just like fucking fine. How rude. Not problems. Not a problem, sis.
I don't know if that works.
I remember watching Hulk Hogan in a movie where he's an alien. He crashes
Suburban
on Earth.
Commando.
Yeah. And when the Undertaker talked, after all that time he's trying to kill him, and then he's got that squeaky, squawky little voice. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
No, God, what movie was it? The Dookie one. What one was that? No, that one. No Holds Barred. What was that one? Or was it No Holds Barred? What's that smell? Dookie.
Damn, it sounds familiar.
I don't remember. I know I'm chain smoking. I'm in pain. I'm stressed.
Yeah, I'd be chain smoking too. But
I have to tell you, fucking with the break in yesterday, it's a hell of a way to start your 30s. You're not.
Oh yeah, by the way, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. I didn't say that for that, but
Oh no, I was gonna say it. I just completely like been fucking haze in the brain for a couple days. So
that's okay. I sent you a link, babe. I don't know if it'll work. If it works, because it's a whole big ass link. I don't know. Sorry if it doesn't. Wolfie may have to send you one himself.
But
Um.
I don't have her on anything.
Oh.
So what I was gonna do? What I was gonna say? Fuck. Oh, I was gonna talk about our first snowfall of the year.
Oh, did you get it?
Oh yeah, we got 3 or 4 days straight of snow,
Oh, fuck that.
and we had at least 3 feet of snow in my backyard until the fucking something like the rain came. because the first day was rain and snow. Second day was snow. Third day was snow, and then we got rain and snow again. Melted down our snow, so now we got about 2 feet of snow in our backyard.
Oh, fuck that. I'll stick to my desert, thank you.
Yeah, it kind of made me wish I was out somewhere in the desert, or at least or at least being a cabin where I don't give a fuck because I don't have to shovel like every day.
Yeah.
I just have to make one path to go to the lake so I can go ice fishing
Yeah, go
when
fish.
when the rivers and lakes freeze up.
Um, I love those things. The cabin in the middle of snowy woods. Could you live here for 6 months for $1 million? No, yeah, as long as I don't have to shovel.
Yeah, I could live there forever. Just make sure you guys supply me with gas and uh,
Sustenance, and we're good.
yeah, hell, I'll even fish for my own food.
Well,
I
there you
don't
go.
care. But yeah, I love those things. Could you? Would you never buy beer again if we gave you $10 million? I'm like, fuck, that would be easy as fuck because I stopped drinking like 12 years ago. So
It's like, yeah, sure. Can I get back pay on that too?
yeah, just give me 50 million because I'll fucking not drink the rest of my life. 50 million, I'd have my kids set up in their own houses.
Mm-hmm.
Have all my bills paid for at least 5 years on each bill. Buy Dar whatever vehicles she want. Make sure one of them's a Jeep so that we can fuck around in the snow.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't know whether it was gonna be a Jeep or a truck or a Hummer, not a Hummer, but it would. I know it would be tricked out 4x4.
Well, my buddy has a Jeep Rubicon, and he's got it set up sweet because it's got the front winch. He's got a fucking air tank in the back, so he can deflate his tires when he's going into certain kind of conditions.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So he can run with lower tire, and they can just fill him right up as soon as he's done playing.
Oh, that's cool. And
Yeah,
Christy's paranormal. That's what she said.
bet you I'm more paranormal than you, or at least I deal with that shit a lot more than you.
Mm,
Because
that
lately
one.
I've been hearing a woman's voice a lot lately. So
That's okay. I got freaked the fuck out the other day. I was on the phone with Christy, and I gotten all of the things that I needed to get paid, and I had a few bucks left over, and I thought mom deserved a treat. Do you guys have Firehouse subs in Canada?
don't think so. At least not where I am anyway.
The place called Firehouse Subs. It's really cool, but they got really good sandwiches, and I couldn't get her, the big sandwich.
Got
Hey, Ron, good to see you.
got her a 6-inch sub.
Yeah, and when I was leaving the house, I was on the phone with Christy, and you know how when you walk out of the house before you turn, you can, you see your vehicle,
Okay.
and I swear to God, I saw a fucking like clear as day an arm and a hand, and it like freaked me the fuck out. So for a second, I got like ready, like who the fuck's by my truck, and then I thought, wait a minute, my lights didn't go on to indicate motion. So okay, that's not it. So yeah, Christy was like, calm down, it's okay. I'm like, no, freak me the fuck out. Somebody was here.
Yeah, I don't get freaked out anymore. It's like it's just one of those head turning things. Like, what the? Did I hear what I hear? Did I actually hear what I'm hearing? And I have to ask Dar what she was talking to me. She's like, I didn't talk to you. I'm like, ah, fuck's sakes. And like I was saying before about Dar on Dar's channel, she actually has. I think she has it on her channel, but she actually caught an apparition in my son's TV
Mm-hmm.
that was sitting on the edge of my son's bed. That was kind of trippy. Not scary, but it's like just sitting there all chill, looking straight forward.
Well, and there's times I felt, I got something to tell you, but I'll tell you in a second.
Hey, brother Ron.
Hey, Ron. If I didn't say hi, sorry. Headache. Um,
Would you like a link, my brother? I think you're at work, but you want to come
okay.
up? Just let me know.
I think Christy's coming up. She shortened the link because when I sent her the link, it got all fucked up.
There's one of those links that's like 20 feet long.
Pretty much. Um, I mean, there's been times where I felt, where I've just, like smelled my grandma's perfume.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like one of those calming things. Like, okay, you're here.
Yep.
Oh, okay, baby. That link didn't work. Go to the top of the browser. Copy.
There's probably got more merch than I do.
Paste.
I'm gonna have to start doing a little bit more. I think. But right now, all I have is a sweat hood and a shirt.
I need to click the link to check it out. Um, so last week, um, my cousin came to me and said, "Hey, a shaman's coming in to buy a couple of baskets that we have for ceremonies." And he uses for ceremonial purposes. And the three natives that work for us, they knew who it was, so they were, they got kind of, hyped, but also like, oh my god, it's the shaman. And he came in, really nice older guy, had to be in his 70s. And as my cousin was talking to him about the baskets that we had, he kept looking at me, doing like the double, triple take.
Yeah.
And finally, he paused my cousin. He said, "I know who you look like, but you can't be who I think you are." Hi, baby. Okay, I finally got a link. I finally got the link to work. Sorry, babe.
Hello.
Hi, Brother Wilson. And you're fired, Mr. Lopez.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did, but I'm fired.
Just put him in a timeout and leave it at that.
Spank me because I'm naughty. Anyway.
I ain't saying
Brother
shit.
Wolfie, do you not know who I'm marrying? Like, literally? He likes it all.
Yeah, well, I don't need to know about all that.
So, yeah, anyway, I know who you look like, but you can't be who I think you are because you haven't aged a day in almost 30 years. I said, "Who do you think I look like?" "You look like Joey." "That's my dad."
Mm.
I said, "Well, I'm his son, David." And he said, "You're that little baby?" He's like, "I blessed you when you were a baby."
Wow.
Yeah, and he said,
Yeah, so he got blessed by a shaman.
"When I was a baby." And I'll get to and so anyway, he said, "Well, could you call your dad? I'd really like to say hi." And I said, "Well," I said, "if you have a phone that where I can talk to my dad, I'd like to borrow it so I can say hi and I miss him." He kind of looked
Mm-hmm.
at me and he started tearing up. He said, "Don't tell me." I said, "A couple years ago." And he
Mm-hmm.
looked at Danny and he said, "Hold on, I'll be right
I'm
back."
sorry, give me 1 second. Mr. Wolfie, Ron wants you to send him a link.
Okay.
Don't say hi to me, Ron. Say hi.
The Twitter.
So anyway,
Sorry.
as he's walking out, he gets Fabian, one of our silversmiths, to go out, and he comes in with this huge, just like this huge thing, and it has all his stuff. And he said, with Danny's permission, and I would need the help of. He named all the workers. I don't want to name everybody. Um, I'll need their help since I don't have everybody here, but I'd like to bless you again, especially since your dad's now gone. So I got another blessing.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really cool.
So that day he saw the admiration. I had to ask him, did anything change? And then he was like, "Oh yeah, shaman." Yeah. I told him not to be afraid of it. Oh, since I'm
Damn. David, when you came in, your beep was so loud. I freaking keep thinking I hear beeps.
Sorry, I don't control the volume of the beep.
I even turned down my headset just before you came up. It's like, fuck, that was still fucking loud.
His son does that all the time, especially when we're sleeping. I have to turn it down all the way to 5 just so. Hi!
Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Holy
you're at
shit!
work.
Yes, I'm at work. It's raining. Not snowing, it's raining.
Greetings and salutations, brother Ron.
Did you
Hey,
just
Dave, how are you?
did
Yeah,
you at
are
least
you-
get snow?
No snow. It's nice and warm here. It's like a spring night.
Okay, so we're pretty much consistent that the "I still hate you" thing. I understand.
What, you got snow, fucker?
We ended up having like 3 feet of snow in the backyard, and then it went down to 2 because more rain. So
Oh, good for you. I'm glad.
And
And
Ron's
now,
like,
ladies and gentlemen, they're on the same bloody country. I'm gonna say bloody because this country I'm on, I don't like it. But they're in the same country, just in different areas of that country.
Yep. I'm in the
Oh.
warmer part of the country.
fuck you. Uh,
I love that grin.
I'm feeling bad for the people in BC right now.
Why?
Fucking, they're getting like monstrous flooding and mudslides and all kinds of shit.
Oh,
Truck,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, truck drivers and anybody else can't get in or out of fucking Vancouver right now.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're
so,
getting mudslides, we're getting volcanoes.
So they're not, people are running out of like fucking food and all that kind of shit. All the truckers are staying in one
Hi, Lone
area
Star.
because they can't get there. So
yeah, it sucks when you only have one highway going in and out.
yeah. So yeah, people are like, my cousin lives out in, I can't remember where in BC, but she's like, people are buying up all the food and toilet paper, everything they get their hands on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow.
They don't know how long it's going to be before they can get food and shit trucked in again.
Well, tell them to put it on a ship. They can come around that way.
True enough.
Right. There is a big container yard there, just
Yeah. Looks like you haven't shaved in a few days.
no, I haven't. It's November, man.
So where's your mustache?
Right here.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Looks
Looks
like
good.
you're just going through the puberty stage and getting that.
My
little
chin's
bit of
more
thing
white
going.
than anything. So
I can see that shit. Just looking all gruff.
just sitting here waiting for this drywall trailer to be closed up so I can pull it out.
We keep it very busy now.
Well, this is only the third trailer I've moved so far tonight.
But for the most part, you've been more busy than sitting at home.
Yeah. Last couple of weeks have been fucked up here, though. Broken trailers and shit like that.
Lovely.
Drivers not reporting trailers that are busted. I hooked up to one, rolled up a landing gear, had to look underneath. Okay, I got one leg up and the other one stayed down. Well, I won't be moving this trailer.
No.
No,
I'm gonna have to
That's
roll that landing gear back down.
That's one of those. Wait a minute. That's supposed to. Okay.
it sucks because you got to get out. You got to get it in there and crank the shit down again, eh? With those legs. Now I've helped a few of my buddies do that shit. It's like,
Well, that's what's happened is, because it was loaded with drywall and the driver was cranking on the fucking thing trying to raise the trailer up higher than the fucking truck still attached to it. I told these guys, stop fucking cranking on it. Just drop the landing gear, leave it up off the ground, an inch off the ground, drop your air suspension and set the trailer down.
mhm.
No, they want to keep cranking the fucking thing and then they snap the fucking bar doing it.
I actually wanted to come up to tell Wolfie one thing.
What's
I
that?
didn't do it. It was not my fault.
It's always your
I
fault.
made strawberry shortcake pie.
Okay, how do I? Oh, and the biatch jumps out just before I can mute her. That's just rude.
I think she knew what was coming up. I think she knew what was coming.
That's terrible. I was gonna either mute her or throw her in the basement, but that's some bullshit. Oh yeah, Jenna, did it taste like chicken? What the hell is that? Is that a windshield wiper or something?
Chocolate and caramel.
I don't mind chocolate and caramel, but I love chocolate and peanut butter ice cream. Yeah, it had to be his windshield wipers.
Yeah.
Because it almost sounded like he had his head and arm out of the vehicle and was just grabbing the thing and snapping it down to clean them or something.
So mudslides and flooding in British Columbia. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, dude. I was watching this one video earlier. This guy was on a walking bridge,
Mhm.
and the water looked like it was incredible, dude. It was like fucking rushing so hard that it was like backing up on itself and smashing into the rocks and all kinds of shit.
Damn.
Yeah, they got all their highways are washed out, like literally like ripped red. They have to fix everything, so they're gonna have to like rebuild that highway there.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Then they got mudslides and shit going on there too, and apparently fires. No, Jen, I'm really far away. That's like 3 provinces over where that's happening. That's the nicest part of Canada, British Columbia.
Isn't British Columbia, Vancouver more so like the touristy parts?
Vancouver's a major tourist spot, and I don't know. Dara knows more about that shit than me.
Mm.
She got a lot of family out there, so I don't think I have any family out there, which is good. Well, I do, but I haven't met most of them. So, and they got family all across the states, and
That's like the un-American PNW.
what the hell's a PNW?
I don't know. I'm
The not American part.
the not
Not
American
American
part. Well, both actually kind of fit. PNW. I don't know. Although right at this moment, if you ask me to solve a simple equation, that's how my head is. I really don't think I could solve. I could answer it.
Yeah, I get like that. Like, what's 3 plus 2? Like, I give a fuck.
Pretty much.
Fuck you and your math.
Pacific Northwest. Okay. That's the not American Pacific Northwest. Okay.
Yeah, apparently our border's open to the states now.
Is it?
Yeah. See how long that lasts.
Yeah, I was gonna say we opened up for Balloon Fiesta in October, and then the ending of October, beginning of November, they said New Mexico's numbers were some of the worst in the U.S. So yeah, our governor declared a state of emergency, and we're pretty much locked down again.
Yeah, Canadians have been for like the last 2 days or something like that. A lot of Canadians have been going over to their timeshares and cabins and shit.
Canada's open. On my way.
Oh
What are you
crap!
gonna What are you gonna do? Kidnap Dar?
Good luck.
I don't know. I don't remember, but apparently I've been volunteered to pick people up and take them. I didn't mean to, babe. Um,
Now you're in trouble.
yeah,
It's normally me in trouble, but
no, she's just worried because I'm chain smoking right now. It's just with the amount of pain I'm in. That's the only thing I can do to just kind of take my mind off it.
isn't weed legal there yet?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Smoke a blunt, Cheech and Chong that shit, and then fucking you be alright.
Oh, Jenna said, nope, I'm gonna move. I'll A and a boot and hoser all damn day.
I have been known to call people a hoser every once in a while, but I usually don't say a too much. At least I try not to. And I don't say a boot unless I'm fucking around.
Like earlier.
Yeah. I tried to sneak it past Jenna before you got here. I tried to sneak a boot out and caught it. Just had about like right away after that.
Yeah, Ron's just. I see, ladies and gentlemen, that's a very experienced truck driver who can whip those damn things about and know what the hell he's doing. Because Wolf, you've seen some truck drivers when they're like way too skittish and shit.
Oh yeah.
You no, when you're driving shit like that, you need to fucking have some confidence.
If it's food related, Christy, I don't want to know.
Oh, it's probably food related because I think her mom's either on her way home, so she's cooking, or she just got home and she's cooking. I think.
I'm happy I had a peanut butter sandwich earlier.
I was gonna ask you, did Dar offer you an egg sandwich and then tell you to go make it your damn self again?
Not yet. But there have been suppers where she's like, okay, I'm gonna make supper. I'm gonna starve or whatever, and then fucking she'll cook half of it and make me go cook the other half. She's like, okay, your turn. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't say I wanted to cook.
Well, and I don't think it's because, and I agree, it is just a truck, but I think they're intimidated by the size of it, especially the newbies. Fries, corn dogs, and chicken nuggets. Hey, that's. I have to tell you, when I was, many years ago, when we had some financial woes. My mom was the queen of being able to make something that you would think was a famine and make it into a feast. She was the queen of that. Her, there were times where she didn't eat or my dad didn't eat, so I could when I was a kid. Now looking back, I wish I had caught it. That way I could have given them the. But that's kind of the caretaker.
Hello.
In me. Hey, baby. Oh, mom's home. I heard her.
Okay, I'll unmute her then.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, how are you?
Love you.
Good. Good.
Are you behaving yourself? Christy's being terrible to me. Yep, Christy's been being mean to me.
I told him I made the strawberry shortcake pie.
Yep, I wouldn't take that from her mom. I give her a smack.
Okay, before the reason why mom's not giving me a smack, and I did not tell anybody, not including David. Yesterday they drew blood. Today they drew blood, and I had treatment today and yesterday. So that's why mom's not stopping me. Those freaking asses did the same blood that they drew yesterday. They drew today.
There's a miscommunication, and you did tell me that, babe, when I got home, or when you got home. One of us got home,
I forgot.
and that's okay. But yeah, because I think they're just in like Ron's damn good at it. You could tell how he was doing it, but there's just some truckers that just they're way too intimidated by the size and fucking don't know how to do it. Because I was watching you drive, Ron, and you were fucking whipping that thing like a pro. Well, you are a pro, but I've seen people that are quote unquote pros, and I wouldn't trust them with a fucking Prius.
Yeah, well, there's so many drivers I've seen out there. It took them 20 minutes to back the fucking thing in the door.
That now, granted, the trailers I drove for the city are not nearly like yours. So, but I mean, it's the
Right.
same principle. Left is right, right is left when you're backing up. I can never get them to understand that they would start to correct and okay, you're doing good, and then they would. I'm sure you've seen this a billion times. They start overcorrecting because they start overthinking it.
Yep. Well, I know.
And especially because when we park, we're in a median and we have to back up to get the trailer onto the median, so that way we're not in the way of the turning lane. Is
Mhm.
once you either have to commit to it or just fucking go park around the corner. Because with constant cars coming by and everything, you can't just keep fucking.
It's a different story if you have a set of trains, because it takes me about 40 minutes to get one of these things back in. Because now I'm dealing with the multiple trailers.
Yeah.
No, parking trailer sucks.
Well, I don't mind parking them. I just don't like pulling trains. They're easy to go around corners, sure. Okay. Now it's a different story when you try to back the damn things up.
Yeah, because you got two fishtailing.
Yeah, because you got two going in opposite directions from each other, and you got to try, and you're trying to follow the last trailer, and because you're so used to dealing with one trailer, you're so used to turning one way. It's, wait a minute, I got to turn the opposite direction to follow that trailer behind me.
So then, yeah, because when you're dealing with the train, then it gets flipped again, and then left is left and right is right.
Yeah.
So the whole when you're backing up thing just goes right out the fucking window because what you're used to when you got one trailer.
Well, once they get it straightened out and get it in there, type thing, they're not going to just basically move the tractor back and forth this way real fast, and it keeps everything in line. You can see the whole thing going like this.
Yeah.
You got to snake it back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my buddy used to hate having to park trailers because the boss wanted one of them exactly this much away from the next trailer, so he could slip a body through. He's like, I fucking hate doing that because sometimes you got to fucking back up and forward and back up and forward.
Mm-hmm.
You get exact same amount of distance on each side of the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, fuck that. Just don't let fat people go through. He goes, you can just park them right beside each other, and the fat guys can get through.
Well, there's a bunch of guys that like to drop their trailers in the loaded section because they're empty. Well, and I need the room to put loader trailers, so I'll pull them out, and where we got in the back row where they're all empty, I will make it so freaking tight for them to get at their trailer.
Oh god, that as my grandpa who drove for Smiths for years, that was as he said, that's a driver's revenge. When you fuck up like that, that's a driver's revenge.
Well, the one guy, he came in early, and he says, "Are you the guy that keeps moving our trailers?" I said, "Are you the dummies that keep putting empty trailers in the loaded section?" Well, yeah. I says, "Well, yeah, I'm the one who moves them." "Well, I couldn't even squeeze in between." I says, "Now you got something new to think about. What's that?" I says, "Lose some weight." I told him the next time I'll make sure I park it right in the mud in a puddle.
Oh damn!
Make sure it's at least a foot and a half deep. We had a guy that did that all the time. He used to fucking, before parking the trailer, he'd fucking kick a bunch of rocks from where they'd be landing, so that the fucking everything would be all. He'd have to like stand right in a deep ass puddle. So he used to dig little trenches all the time with his foot, just so it would fill up with water.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, you dirty bastard. I'm like, doesn't bother me, you're doing it. But the next truck driver comes in, you see his fucking pants are soaked on the bottom. He dug it so deep. I'm like, dude, that's just wrong. He's like, isn't that funny shit? He's just walking around all like. And then the guy's like, did you fucking do that? He's like, no, dude, that must have been the raccoons. Blamed everything on the raccoons. Yeah. Fucking arm sore. I must have fucking hit the wall.
Oh, good. Well, at least it quit raining. If it was colder, we probably would have about 3 or 4 feet of snow by now. But since I was nice and warm, it was about 12 degrees down here.
I'm gonna have
Hey. Do you guys want our weather? You guys want our weather? I can send you our weather.
No.
It's 95 degrees, humidity at 100, and fog because of the volcanoes.
Okay.
I'll send that to you guys just to get your guys' cold weather.
All right.
And
Hell,
like
I want to talk to one of my trucker buddies, get him to fill up a fucking trailer with snow, help me, and then bring it over to your place, Ron, and fucking dump it right on your front lawn.
Yeah. It'll be all water by the time it gets down here. It'll be all gone.
use a cooling trailer,
freezer
a
trailer.
refrigerator trailer. I gotta get you some fucking how. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but even if I have to fucking talk to my son-in-law and get him to fill the fucking bed of his truck with snow.
I didn't even. We had our first snowfall. I didn't even shovel because by the time 9 o'clock in the morning came around, it was all melted, gone.
I think Wolfie's soul left for a second. Is back.
Well, we've been having this fucking battle for like 2 years, and I fucking still hate this fucking guy with his weather. Oh yeah, I'm standing out here in my shorts, fucking doing my barbecue. Fuck you.
By the way, what is the next grilling we're gonna do, Ron?
Well, I just put a video up, but that Go Fish edited it for me, so That's the newest video up. I'm not sure what I'm going to do this weekend, but I know once we do get snow, I'm going to do a live polar bear grilling.
I want to see your ass jump in a lake. Do a polar bear swim.
Ron's like, yeah, keep fucking thinking.
Yeah, I ain't that fucking foolish.
I did it years ago. I wouldn't attempt it now.
See, that's what happened to you. Froze all your brain cells, fucked you up for life.
No, but I felt when I was really, really young, I fell through the ice. I smashed through the ice and had to look for my way back to get back to the hole, and then got out. But fucking, then I did the whole polar bear fucking swim where you just jump right down into the water. Holy fuck!
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah. But I know guys that'll they'll make a hole in the ice in one spot, and like 30 feet away they'll open another spot, and they'll jump in and they'll swim underwater till they hit that other spot. I'm like, you crackheads.
Yeah, that's a definite no. Wolfie, click Jenna's link. You know you wanna.
That's scary.
It's from Facebook, so it can't be that bad.
Jenna, send the link to my Facebook and I'll check it out.
Well, I'm going to drop off because it's time for me to go for lunch.
All right, Ron.
All
Well,
right,
it's
brother.
good to see you. Thank you for
Well,
coming.
thanks for having me up.
Thanks
We'll
for
catch you
coming
guys
up.
later.
We'll see you later.
Later,
Have a good
brother.
one, friend.
Did you see what my cat did as soon as he jumped up on my desk?
Yes.
He stands here, turns his fucking head right at me, and he just stares at me like, I'm fucking you up. I'm fucking you up.
No, it's time for pets, motherfucker.
Mom's going upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Love you, Mom. Night. Love you. Mwah.
Go to sleep.
Get some good sleep, Mom.
Mom,
Have a good
you
sleep.
gotta sign language to Wolfie. He's a little deaf. Good sleep. Good night.
You be good.
Oh.
If you're gonna be
Hello,
bad,
Norm.
be good at it.
Yeah, Mom used to be a sign language educator, interpreter. That's how I learned how to do sign language.
That's cool.
Hey, move.
Nora, my little brother, would you like to come up?
Nora, I don't think Wolfie's paranoid of your peach.
Pigeons!
Nora, you don't scare me. I'm not paranoid of you. Would you like a link, little brother? Answer the question.
If you don't answer the question, he will drive to where you are and he will beat you. Dar! Wolfie just threatened to hit Nora.
Did I know?
Dar! Get him!
No, that doesn't want to get me. I'm being very well behaved the last few days.
Dar's a ninja. She might be right on top of the stairs waiting to, like, what is that called?
Notice how Wolfie had to do it.
Doing that now, Jenna.
So why is he paranoid? That's why I am here. So what happened? He's just paranoid of the ninja. And he is worried about people knowing about his double life as a cosplayer or I should say, a impersonator of Joe Exotic, Tiger King.
Wait, what did I miss?
He's getting fucking lippy.
Nora said,
Nora said send him a link.
All right, Nora.
I gotta go see what my dad wants to eat. So give me a second.
Okay, and Jenna, why are you gonna grab a hard hat? That should make you paranoid.
Hey,
Oh,
hey. I didn't do nothing.
You threatened to hit Nora.
I did not. You lying motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Y'all some snaky motherfuckers.
Wolfie's like, why couldn't I have had better friends? Why am I what lottery in hell did I win to have you fuckers?
I didn't do nothing.
Oh.
Hey. None of that. Now I want to make sure she's sitting down before I turn around.
Where you start talking shit.
Well, the bad thing is, like, fucking, she'll start walking away, and then I'll say something, and then fucking she's right back on me, so. Okay, little brother. You just sent.
Okay. I'll watch that later, Nora.
Oh, dude. I can't send you a link or anything, but I was in a guy's, one of the best builders of computers on the planet right now. Mm-hmm. is doing a Canada-wide thing.
Oh, okay.
And you have a chance to win one of his builds. He's like, all you have to do to win is explain to me why you would love to win this build. And then
I have a question.
He goes about showing everything that he's putting into the computer and how it's going to look and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, I'm poor as fuck. And my computer's constantly crashing. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm ready to throw it in the garbage. One of the other guys, he's like, duct tape it. I'm like, dude, this thing, I want to kill this fucking thing.
What's your question, babe?
Yeah, what's your question?
Oh, I know you didn't really know it, babe, but Wolfie, do you remember the waltz?
The waltz?
The dance?
Yeah.
Yeah?
The dance. So, yesterday, 135-year-old did the waltz with his daughter. And we all thought he was like in his mid-80s. But he was like, no, I'm 133. I'm like,
it's got to be like the oldest person on the planet then.
Sorry, babe. I didn't really mean that you didn't know what the waltz was. It's just...
No, that's okay. Think I'm slightly incompetent. It's okay. I'm just kidding.
Why you got to be getting all lippy and chat there, little brother?
That's just me.
Hi, Peaches.
You're getting worse and worse, I'm telling you.
I'm not haunted.
Well, yes, look who I have to blame.
That's
Big brother.
Don't blame me.
Fine, it's Dave's fault.
No, I'm pretty sure that'd be... I'm part of the blame. There's me, Ron, Anthony, Lisa, and a few others that have caused this with you.
By the way, I was me mugging me in the basement. Did you see that?
What the fuck you mean mugging me for? I didn't do nothing. Wow.
Just being funny.
And here's the thing: is Nora shows up with this, I'm a good boy, but no. I guarantee you, in that notebook that he has, there is a side of Nora that when he publishes it, we'll all go, oh shit. And
And
that
that's
was
why you,
long
that's
before
why
he met us.
that's why you have to check your green room, and you'll know why we're talking about hard hats. You have to check the mod chat, Wolfie. It's hilarious.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Janet. Nora mean mugs when he's looking at the screen and he's concentrating on something. He's got this mean ass look on his face.
No, he's just constipated.
He's got a fart. I think that's what it is.
No, I'm concentrated on taking notes on Dave because we all know it's Dave.
There ain't much to say about there ain't. Well, actually, yeah. Half the shit I don't remember what I've said on panel, and I parody a gay YouTuber to make Lisa and others laugh. So yeah, I guess we can take notes.
I sent Lisa a link, but she's probably lying down or something.
That mug is too adorable to be mean.
Oh, Jenna, don't. Like I said, he's more demented than all of us put together. He can just hide it.
What?
We can't.
You sent who a link?
Nora?
No. Lisa?
Yeah.
Were you supposed to?
After after everybody came.
Answer the question.
Okay. Are you done?
No.
He's-
No,
Did you answer me?
If actually, Dar, if I remember correctly, he said that he sent the short Pokemon.
Are you
I
going
had-
to answer me?
I had to beg Wolfie to come on panel. He wanted to send me a link. I had to get on all four legs and beg him. Like, please, can I come up here?
Nora's being such a little liar right now. Holy crap. You should hear him shit talking.
I'm not listening to him. Shut up. I want you to answer the fucking question.
What was the question again?
Were you supposed to?
Lisa's my sister. I'm supposed to. That's an automatic.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Okay, go away now. Don't say okay and then start swinging again. Sneaky fucker.
Yep. Okay.
Oh. Okay, enough now.
Does it hurt?
Maybe.
Are you gonna cry?
No.
There you are.
Oh, that was.
She
Just-
went for the nip.
What's that?
Wow. Was that all Nora's fault? I hate it when you give me the grudge look. Fuck off with that.
Keep on doing it, Dari. Keep on doing it. And yes, folks, this is my last time on panel.
What's that? Would you say, Nora?
I said this is probably my last time on panel.
No way, man. You're always welcome on my panel.
Janice
Usually
says that.
sleeping though.
Am I?
You're so old that you need your sleep.
Mm-hmm.
What? Nora and I aren't that far in age.
Dave's older than me. No, I'm older than Dave. I don't know.
I just turned 30.
Nora's like 612, I think.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, he just looks really good for his age.
I Hoover.
Trust me. I was born when the dinosaurs were still roaming the earth.
So we need to add billion to that. 600 billion years old.
Pretty much.
Million? Wouldn't that be million?
No, billion.
I know, right, Jenna? Just turned 30, you pup. Poor thing's only he's 30. Holy crap, he's 30 years old.
Yep.
That's old.
Wolfie's
Hey, Hoover.
ancient, and Nora's close to being a fossil, apparently.
Hi, Hoover.
Hello, Hoover. Thanks for coming in. Not much, man. Just
Shenanigans.
shit talking. My wife's coming over here, giving me a few smacks here and there. Apparently.
Shenanigans, chicanery, fuckery, and anything that entertains us.
Yeah. But the people who want to shit talk are already gone to bed.
Okay, Nora, your statement is a paradox in of itself. You may or may not be here, but you are always lurking in the shadows. So therefore, you
true.
are always there. But then you're also not there if you're lurking in the shadows. But I see you
Hey,
on camera.
you went live last night. You went live yesterday, and I was lurking.
I don't. I'm
You
with my.
you had your mom and Christy on panel.
I had mom on panel.
I think you did.
And Christy said we had a good live stream. I don't doubt it, but with how my headaches have been past couple days, I honestly don't remember going live. Wolfie barely caught a ride on the arc. That's where he got his. That's where he Wolfie's the original Tiger King. The other guy ripped off Wolfie.
I'm in my prime, plus 30.
I did a lot of stream hopping around last night, so I could have been everywhere.
I can remember when I was 30. That's about it.
Now he doesn't remember what he did, but he remembered he was 30 at one point.
No, I remember a lot about my 30s. It was from when I turned 15 till I turned, I guess 20 when I met Dar. Those are the years I don't really remember too much of.
Oh, you had Christy and Captain Jerk on panel.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now, okay, yeah, that's right. I do remember that now. Because I remember I talked to Captain after the live stream for a little bit. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Hoover, don't you know?
And Vanessa too.
That's right, Vanessa. Okay, Wolfie is about to embark his new career in Vegas as a Joe Exotic impersonator. He's going to be at all the Celine Dion things outside.
Don't believe his bullshit.
Jenna says she's at the point where she no longer ages, she levels up. Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I've seen that T-shirt before.
Well, at Wolfie's age, which is ancient, Wolfie is like the boss, is a boss, and Dar is the final boss. You ain't beating Dar.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Nope. I don't want any back talk.
Me back talk? Never. Never in the there's no video proof of me back talking. Ever.
Jenna. That's funny.
Hey Wolfie, I'll take that link now.
She's going to show us her cat maging powers. Wait, that sounded wrong.
What crap?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't believe I had this fucking beard going. It's driving me nuts, but it'll be good for the cold days.
Is that the tickler?
What?
Is that the man tickler?
No. How dare you? I gotta mute that little shit. Yes, I called Nora a little shit. He's getting really lippy over here.
He says cowering.
Would you say there? No, you don't owe me nothing. He's fucking. You called my mustache and my beard a man tickler.
Or is it a woman tickler? I don't know.
You said it with a fucking smile on your face.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to see round 2 of Dar beating the shit out of Wolfie.
It's okay. It's okay. I got like a 1980s porn stash going on.
That would be a 70s porn stash. Why do you always got to get me in trouble, Nora? Why is that?
Because I'm the little brother, and that's what we do.
Yeah. But I always stick up for you. You're not supposed to get me in no trouble. I protect him, and then he gets my ass beat. I don't get it, but
Hey, I thought to come up here and lighten up the show for you. Without me,
okay. Before I let you up, Jenna, change that fucking picture.
don't, Jenna. Don't change it.
Do it.
I already know what picture it probably is.
Fine.
Yep.
Please put something that you've taken a picture of up. That shit ain't funny. Am I allowed to shit talk Jenna at least?
Oh, I'll beg to differ, so that is funny.
What? Why can't I shit talk Jenna now? Why can't I? Because she's being mean. She put that damn picture of the fucking.
That's not being mean. You're like you're making it look like it.
You can't.
Oh, I get
You can't make me look like that. So pissed off right now.
Your stream is natural and it's
Well, she must be having a good giggle faster doing something else because fucking she's still muted. And I didn't mute her.
yeah, for some odd reason the little message has popped up on mine. I think it was accidental by saying the host has muted your mic. Did Dar, he just muted Nora.
No, he didn't.
Damn it, Nora.
No, he didn't.
Orale, Holmes? What the fuck?
And then she fucking bounces.
Something's not right here. She's up to something.
Oh, she's at whole. Uh-oh.
Because she said, hold on. So she's got an arsenal. She's got an arsenal of pictures of people, man. It's not good. She scares me when she gets all these fucking pictures.
Now we know why Wolfie's paranoid. It's Jenna.
No, that would be because of Dark.
I ain't scared. I'm paranoid. I like the title. That's what drew me in. I dropped everything and came here to find out what's going on. Why are you scared? Why are you paranoid?
Meet Mo Exotic coming soon.
Shut the fuck up, Dar. Don't you got a game to play or?
Hey Dar, I don't know if you heard, but Wolfie called Nora a little shit.
Oh, she already knows. She
Hey,
said she'd be here in a couple minutes to get me for it, which is some bullshit.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming soon to a YouTube near you, Mo Exotic.
Part 2. No, it's Canadian. Mo Exotic, Canadian style.
I'm telling you, man, I look more like that fucking dude from Deadliest Catch than I do fucking that ass clown Joe Exotic.
Well, because he's Canadian, it'll be Mo Exotic.
Okay, Nora, how do I throw his ass in the fucking basement?
Yeah, I think I've got.
Remove from stream.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's
Keep it up, is it? You gonna go down, Holmes? Shit.
Pinche chivato.
Oh, Don't even talk shit like that. I don't know what you said, but I don't want to hear it ever again.
Go Italian on him. He knows every word.
I know a few words, but I don't know a whole lot of words.
Like spaghetti, Italian, lasagna.
Lisa would smack you if she were here.
Just to let you know, spaghetti and lasagna were not created by the Italians. They just perfected it.
That's why I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm German.
Dar,
Are you ready?
I'm not
Uh-oh.
It
ready.
don't matter what you fuck.
Oh shit!
He froze.
She just pulled a fucking Hulk Hogan on me. Did you hear her, Nate?
She fucking hulked up.
Holy fuck. That freaked me out, man. It doesn't matter if you're ready. She fucking hits me a couple
Oh
more times.
wait! She's unmuted.
Jenna,
What?
what are you doing? Why are you whispering?
Nothing. I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, you're always doing something.
I was gonna say, Jenna, I call bullshit on that one. You're always up to something.
I'm always up to no good. I guess that's something.
As long
Hence
as
her
it
first name. Damn it.
Yeah, damn it.
Because she makes people say, damn it.
That's right.
Oh, no. Go away. Go see your mama. I'll
Kitty.
pet you 10 times, and then there you go.
Give me 1 sec, guys.
Thank you for listening. And cat. Just likes being a pain in my ass.
So everybody's in bed already?
Hmm?
So everybody's in bed already?
I don't know. Me and Dara are awake. It's the only two people that live here, so. Nah.
You talking to my cat like that?
What the fuck? Is my cat.
Round one, fight!
Thank you for not hitting me in the head.
You got a different head to hit. Round two.
No round two fight. Thank you, babe. Love you too.
That's right, Wolfie. You keep getting that Bangkok practice in.
I can never do that again.
It's okay. It's
Never
okay.
again.
It's
Not-
okay. It's
not for-
okay.
Not
It's
for
okay.
free, anyway.
It's okay.
If I'm getting nut shots, I'm getting fucking paid. That's all I'm saying.
Oh shit.
And soon,
Ladies and gentlemen, if you donate $25, Dar will give him a knee to the old nutsack.
dude,
I'm not turning this off.
dude. She's already giving me the bionic elbow. I don't think I need the knee too. She actually got me with the knee too. Now that I think about it.
Oh, yeah, I saw. And that looked like it was almost the patented grab and twist.
It was a grab and twist.
Is that not sad that I know what? Nora's just playing it over and over again.
It's good stuff. I mean, it's like a slow reaction.
Are you at home, Nora? You're at home, right?
For now, yeah.
Did you change your computer area around? It looks different for some reason. Or did you get more green screen? Okay. Didn't answer my question, but okay.
I turned off the green screen so I could show the instant replay.
Why you got to show you instant replay?
See, it muffles.
Yeah. Yes, but no one needed to see that.
We all needed to see that.
See,
So So, ladies and gentlemen, for $25 donation to Wolfie, he will take a knee to the nuts. If you buy a hoodie, he'll take a straight punch to the nuts. If you donate $50, Dar will break out the hammer again.
That's some good merch.
I was just
Wow,
gonna
dude.
ask, what do we get for? What do we have to pay for the hammer?
I want a hoodie that says
$50.
Can we discuss this beforehand?
No.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna have to know because I fucking have to order the EMTs, and I'm gonna have to fucking, let emergency know I'm on my way, and that kind of shit.
What is it up there? 999?
No, 911.
Oh, it's 911. Okay. Yeah, pre-order 911.
Christy says
It's there for a
150
reason,
hammer.
for the
No,
aftermath.
For 150, Wolfie has to lay on the stairs, and Dar's just gonna bounce right on it with her feet.
Okay, put the crack pipe down and take 2 steps back. Fucking serious right now. Oh wow.
Hey, I'm trying to promote your shit here.
Hey, how's Dar's tennis serve?
It's a good tennis elbow, so she can't do any of that kind of shit. And I'm saying it quietly because I don't really want her to hear. Oh crap, she's in the fucking chat, isn't she? Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for round 3.
No, I didn't shit talk about Dard. I didn't shit talk Jenna, and I didn't shit talk fucking Nora, so I shouldn't be getting no smack. I haven't
wonder if
earned
we
them
get
yet.
enough people together to buy one of those baseball pitching machines.
Yo,
What?
unless you're willing to fucking shoot your man in the nuts for that with that thing. Holy fuck, that'd be so brutal.
And ladies and gentlemen, for $75, Wolfie will stand up he will be on his stairs, and you can see the talented Dar grab and twist.
The classic ice shooter.
Wow, my face is gonna look just like fucking that thing that Christy put in there with the blue. The top of the head is blue. Eyes are gonna be bugging out and shit.
I'll behave. Okay, one more cigarette, then I'm gonna hop
You
off.
behave? Since when? Since when do you behave?
What is the point of behaving? I don't have to adult. I have no kids in my house anymore.
There you go.
That's why I'm always getting myself in trouble. No, it doesn't matter. My son's seen me get smacked a whole bunch of times. So.
I was gonna say, I have seen where your daughter and son have been in chat and are encouraging their mom to beat the hell out of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's glorious.
My daughter's been on my panel and told her to kick my ass.
I know,
Yeah.
I saw it. I saw that 2 weeks ago. Or was that last week?
That's hilarious, Hoover.
You don't now. You nor Wolfie wants to know what happens when we get to God tier here.
Batters up.
Do you see me sweating? Okay, she's still playing her game.
Yeah, I was gonna say he fucking had to do a take.
What about a jackhammer?
Whoa.
She's right behind
What?
you.
What the fuck?
Well, I wasn't even gonna go that far. I was gonna say one of those pneumatic. I was gonna say for
Hey.
$500 he'll take that.
Hey, if
Free
she gets the
umbrella.
if she gets the jackhammer, then he will have to get the hard hat.
If Dora gets her hands on a fucking jackhammer, dude,
You're fucked.
there's not a fucking guy racing in the Olympics that's gonna outrun me. I'm telling you right now.
He will run faster than Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt will go, "What the hell was that? Was it the Flash? No, it's Wolfie running from Dar."
No, exactly. Flashing a
Spare-
TV show? That motherfucker's slow. Yeah. I'd have my fucking shoes, my fucking shoes laced up tight. I'd be fucking running my ass off.
I'm here, Christy.
Yeah, she's coming up with the whole fucking insane fucking ideas for a Bangkok.
Come on, the baseball pitching machine is an awesome idea.
It,
I have
it
to agree.
is. It really is.
Okay, here's my question to you. Have you ever been hit by one of the tennis ball fucking machines?
No.
Well, those fucking kind of hurt. So you add about 10 times the fucking pressure. That's what a baseball machine would be.
Well, it sounds like you've had previous experience, so this should be no problem for you.
No, I've been hit in the back by a baseball pitching machine. I was hitting the leg with a fucking tennis ball one.
Well, then
I-
you don't know what it feels like when it gets hit. When you get hit in the nuts with it. Uh
Hi, dog.
You fucking ninjaed me, you bastard.
oh, Nora, please take on the green screen. We have to watch that scare. That was damn good.
Thought you weren't scared and only paranoid.
I'm paranoid because you're out. I thought you weren't doing no more. I didn't even do nothing to earn those ones yet.
Oh, you know you did. You just
No, I have been very well behaved for the last 3 or 4 days. I only pick on Lone Star and Chadio lately, so that's only because Jenna doesn't go live, so I can't shit talk her in her chat. But apparently now I'm not even allowed to shit talk her, according to Dar.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, didn't Dar say you can't even shit talk Jenna now? So yeah,
Fuck it, I'm running out of people to shit talk.
you can shit talk me all you want, Wolfie.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
Well,
It's not
fuck
the
you
same
too, then.
unless you got tits and, you know.
Because fucking, I literally owe Jenna a whole lot of shit talk. I'd say at least what? When did this all start? Like a month and a half ago?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When did you make that fucking picture?
I don't know.
Yeah, that one. When did you make? How long ago did you make it?
I don't know.
What, a month and a half ago?
Something like that, I guess.
Yeah. So at least owe you a month and a half to a month of shit talking. And I can't even do that now because apparently you're under Dar's fucking protection.
I'd like to say
That's
sorry, but I'm really not.
I've known you long enough. I know you ain't sorry. How's Cheddar doing?
He's good.
Old ass is sleeping?
Yeah, he's got work in the morning.
Cool. I knew he had to. I was pretty sure he had to work tomorrow, but hoping he had a day off. I was going to send him a link and get him up here so I can tell him to go fuck himself at least a few times.
Well, you go live too late for him.
Yeah, well. He's got to stop being old. He's got to be able to stay awake and sleep only like 4 hours and then go to work.
Oh, if only.
Because that's what I used to do all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I used to work early morning shift at one job, and then I used to go to my next job. I used to start at 5 a.m. and work till 9 in the morning, go home, sleep until like 2 o'clock. It's like 9, get home by 10, from 10 till like 2, and then I was off to my next job.
I
And
pretty much
only last. What?
I pretty much slept all day today.
Well, look at you. I wish I could do that still.
Oops.
And Jen, I was going to ask you, those pictures that you sent to me, were those all yours or?
On that Facebook page, yeah, that's my business page.
You've done good work, sister.
All right, here we go.
There he is, talking his shit.
I didn't even know to talk shit. No, so I need a Dorito up here. Apparently you rewound it too much.
We just gotta set it up.
There she goes.
Boom! There.
That was awesome. She was super fucking sneaky, man.
That was a good one.
I
But
hate it. That's why I'm fucking paranoid all the time. I'm not scared. I'm paranoid.
Now we know why. Now we know why.
how we know.
Freaks my ass out.
But
And I really hate it. She'll
So-
take her fucking
so-
hair and she'll pull it over one side of her face and do the whole grudge look at me. I can see her eyes through her hair. Fucking freaks me out, man.
So,
I hate
Brother Wolfie, how does that make you feel? How does it make you really feel?
Dar, you might want to get up and smack me right away because Nora's pushing buttons.
Hmm.
Little shit.
Hmm?
now you tell me, sir, how does that make you feel in your loins? Does they tighten? Does your sphincter tighten?
My sphincter is good. It's
I
good.
got,
Yeah.
I gotta take
The balls,
notes.
the balls are hurting. Dar crushed them. And twist. Gave them a twist. I know right it when she twists.
When you see the grudge coming to you, does your colon tighten a little bit, go and a little poo come out, go oh shit?
I don't know what the fuck you just said there, but I'm not agreeing to nothing because my lawyer's not here.
But all right, Wolfie, Jenna, Nora, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna do a little something to eat and go to bed for work tomorrow.
Oh, fine, Dave.
I know, stick in the mud, but thanks for having me up, Wolfie. I appreciate it.
What time do you start work?
8 o'clock.
An hour.
You got lots of time.
Yeah, but it takes me about 3 or 4 hours to fall asleep. I don't fall asleep very easily.
You're preaching to the choir right now because I don't fall asleep until at least 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning every day.
You need some nice indica.
I wish I
need-
could smoke weed still, but I can't.
I need something. Mostly
David.
whiskey. Whiskey. But all right, thanks for having me up, guys. I appreciate it.
No problem, brother.
Good
Thanks for
night.
coming up.
I'll talk to everybody later. Later, Nora.
Peace.
Later, Jenna.
Bye, Dave. Do you guys not know his wife? No, I don't.
So is that why it takes him 3 to 4 hours? Because you guys are like phone boning? That's a long phone bone session.
Oh shit! Leave the fucking hair alone, Dart. Don't do that. I hate that fucking when you do that. That grudge-looking shit. Actually, it's not the grudge. What's the other one where with the Japanese? Is that the grudge?
Is that a Bangkok?
Well, she does this whole fucking thing because her hair's pretty long, so she does this the grudge look, and she's got this other one, but I can't remember what it's
The
called.
ring.
The ring?
The ring.
Yeah, she does that shit too, and I really don't like it. Especially when she tilts her head like that. I fucking hate it. Okay, go away now. Fucking really hate it when you do that shit. Tripping me the fuck out. You want to turn? You want me to turn the camera off and you can talk to people for a minute? Do it. I need a coffee. You can talk to Jenna while I'm getting a coffee.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you all the way to the coffee machine. Get up.
I can't. I can't just leave my. You have to sit in for me. Fuck you. Get over here.
Get over
Do as you're
here.
fucking told. I put my foot down.
Here comes the slaps.
What did I fucking say? What the fuck did I say to you? I moved everything out of there. All your weapons are gone.
I gotta see now.
You can't hit me with them with my own wallet.
Hey, Wolfie.
That's against all rules.
Wolfie.
Look what this biatch just did. Look at her picture.
What's the matter, Wolfie?
Boo!
If you're gonna be this close, at least fucking sit down and talk to the people like so I can get a
Get
coffee.
up and get a coffee.
I can't leave
Oh,
my
I'm sorry,
fucking.
Christy. That sucks. I know all too well how it goes, too. Damn, girl.
Yeah, I deal with that person shit all the time since I was 10. So I know how that goes.
Yep.
Fine, I'll be right back. So I won't fucking. She listens. She listens worse than my kids do.
I loved his reaction to that picture.
Will this creep him out? I think it will. I think it will creep him out.
Hoover, where the fuck are you watching that at?
What?
She says, okay, I'm back from watching a dude insert a light up bulb in a bad place.
Who said that?
Hoover. I don't know who that is. I think it's better that way. Fucking nightmares. Damn. What is he doing? Hey, gamer.
Hey gamer, how you doing? Welcome to the I'm getting coffee. I will be right back stream.
Yeah, Hoover, I think I'm glad I don't know who that is.
My picture's too big. Really? Come on. This ain't fair.
Well, shrink it. Oh, that picture.
Gotta see if I can shrink it.
So there I was, up to my tits in chicken nugget batter.
It's too big. Darn it.
I bet. Now, if he would have had the baseball pitching machine, that would have went up there a lot easier. And they allow that shit on YouTube? Wait, that's on YouTube? Wait a
I
minute.
don't know.
Well, I don't see right off the bat where it would be. But okay. Really? Right now? Oh, okay. That is alive. What the? What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god. That's really up there. Oh my god, it's flashing. How the fuck? Oh my god. I can't share that. Wow.
What the fuck
Oh,
are you
it's so
watching?
bad.
Put it in the private chat.
No, don't. If she's saying it's that bad, I don't want nothing to do with it.
Oh my god, how the fuck is this not on YouTube? Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not, but yeah.
So this is what Dar just did to me. I shut my camera off, and I didn't realize I turned my mic off already, and fucking she's standing right next to me again. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, right? And she's standing there and she's looking at me through her hair, going, "You want a piece of bologna?" So sure, I take the piece of bologna, eating the bologna, going to get my coffee. Then she's in the kitchen. She's like, got another piece of bologna. She's like, "You want a piece of bologna?" And right away, I went like this. Because a few years back, when my kids were growing up, she would say, "You want a piece of bologna?" And she'd slap you in the face with a piece of bologna. So it was like fucking right away, I covered my fucking face up so she couldn't get me. And then fucking she used to hit us in the face with hot dogs and all kinds of food. That's why every time I see the little videos of like people throwing a piece of cheese slice on the kid's head, stuff, I think of that shit right away. That was crazy with it too. So what the hell are you watching, Jenna?
I put it in the private chat.
Well, I don't want to watch it. I just wanted to know what the hell is going on. When I came back here, it sounded like you're fucking crying. So I thought right away to myself in my brain, I'm like, no, I do not want to see or hear about what she's talking about.
Okay, well, Hoover had come back from watching me, and this is her comment. She says, "Okay, I'm back from watching a dude insert a light up ball in a bad place."
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't need to see anything like that.
Well, it's in private chat if you do.
I really don't want to see it. Dar would probably watch it and laugh. Because do you remember when Mike sent that one video out to Lisa and everybody that had the chick going down on the guy? And then it turned
Yeah.
into something a lot nastier.
Uh-huh.
Well, Dar decided, I said, no, I'm not watching that shit. Fuck that. And then Dar stood beside me, showed me, like, fucking, I don't know how many times. I'm like, I don't want to watch that fucking video. She's like, it's not that video. And then she showed me it again anyways. She tortured me with it for like days.
You know,
What,
that
Dar?
video wasn't so bad.
Fucking disgusting, that's what that video was. Did you ever hear Mike's RV story?
No.
Oh, man. One of these days I'll have to get What the Fuck Mike up on the panel and get him to, if you're here, I'll get him to tell the story. If I can remember that. It's fucking hilarious. No, I don't need to see any fucking videos of guys stuffing shit in their butt.
It was just a little ball.
That is not the point. It was bad enough with Jackass, those guys stuffing shit up their ass and then going for a fucking x-ray at the hospital. Guy puts a fucking...
Those are bad.
Guy puts a fucking toy car in his ass and he goes to the hospital. That was It was funny, but I really don't. I'm older now. Not so funny. I haven't watched any of their other ones since they got back together and all that. Yeah. Thanks, Hubert. Now I really don't want to watch it. Dude is live with disco ball and just took his. So what time you got to be at work, Nora?
In an hour.
Oh, okay. So that's why you slept all day.
Yep.
So you ended up saying, "The hell with it! I'll just keep the 5 a.m. thing."
Yep. Pretty much.
I think that's a better time for you anyway, right? Because you can go and crash out hard after.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be easier on your body. You're a young guy, so.
Who's this chick?
Still can't have nothing to do.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
just
another
go.
thing.
I can just go around and scare people.
Dar, you're a twat. I fucking hate you.
Do it
Well,
again, Dar.
no. She just
I
showed me
missed
that
it.
fucking video. Fuck you, Jenna.
Well, what did I do?
You're just as. Stop. Okay, now. She's laughing so hard she has to cover her mouth. No.
Look at it.
Nope.
It's blinking.
I don't care. I don't care if it's flashing Merry Christmas. I don't need to
Okay,
fucking
but
see
no,
it.
really, who's the chick?
I don't know.
Look.
You're an asshole. Fuck off. She gave me the exact same way she got me with that fucking Mike video. Okay, but
Did
who's
she
this?
show you the ball up the dude's ass?
Yeah,
No, it's not so bad.
it's terrible.
It's tiny.
Who? Some people just have way too much fucking time on their hands.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if that's what he enjoys, that's what he enjoys.
That's called therapy for something to fix that kind of stuff.
Well, we all know what type he is now. If like stick things up at their end, well, there are certain objects for that.
The bitch tricked me into it, fucking twice.
And
Actually, all three
how did
times.
I get the fuck you? I didn't even send her the link. It wasn't me.
You put it in chat.
I put it in private chat.
You didn't put it in normal chat?
No.
Okay, Dar, how the hell did you find that shit then?
Hoover told us the name of this channel.
How did you find that? In private
Read the
chat?
title. No. Check the chat.
Well, apparently there was a link in the normal chat for it.
No,
No,
just
he says-
just the channel name.
Oh, just the channel name, she said, was in there in the normal chat.
Right there.
Okay, so that, yeah,
Right
you
there.
click that link.
Right here. 2:31 a.m. Pablo Underground something. Gamer came in too. Gamer said, so there I was standing next to Britney Spears, armed with nothing but a circumcision kit and a car radiator. That's what Gamer said while you were going.
Yeah, see, I don't have to do anything, but I get the fuck you anyway. It's okay, I'll take it.
Didn't you put it in the normal chat? The
No.
channel name?
No,
The channel
I
link?
didn't do it.
Who did? Nora, did
nobody.
you?
Nobody.
Hoover did? But how can
Yeah.
Hoover do it? They don't have a look.
She didn't link it. She just typed the name of the channel.
Fine.
Hold on.
I'm so
Hold
fucking
on.
confused what's going on here.
Hold on. Just hold on, people.
Everybody's dropping fucking links. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Fuck.
It's not that
Hold on.
hard
Hold on,
to
Wolfie.
type in the
Hold
name
on.
once you know it.
Let's do this, that. open. Let's see.
Hoover.
Yes.
Admittedly, I said the channel and the stream
Share.
title. Yeah, and my biatch of a wife, she tricked me 3 fucking times. She's like, "Hey, got a question. Who's this chick?" I look, and it shows the fucking. I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sakes!"
And Hoover, that's just Wolfie thanking you.
Can you share that, please?
Share what?
In the basement.
I don't see nothing.
See right there. Right above gamer. He put the channel name right there.
I didn't
No
even
link.
see Gabe come in. I feel bad now.
Because you were making
Yeah, but Wolfie thanks you, Hoover. He needed to see that. The curiosity was killing him, and he's going to sit up here and deny it all he wants. But we all know the curiosity was killing him.
I'm pretty sure you're full of shit. And that's fake news, what she just said. I'm telling you.
Deny, deny, deny.
Fucking rates me tonight. It's fucking all true. I did not want to see that shit. It's terrible. Crap, I said I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. He wanted it.
Whoa. That's going a little too far.
Jenna, he's going exotic on us.
Yeah, he wanted it as much as he wants to twist and grab. Or the grab and twist.
No, I'm pretty good. I don't think I need any of that kind of stuff. I've been a very well-behaved boy and don't deserve any kind of punishment at all. But Nora knows, push the buttons. I'm going to say call him a little shit or something, and I'm going to get whooped for it. I didn't even know he was under Dar's protection, and he was fucking getting lippy one day, and I started shit talking him, and then all of a sudden, I don't know how many times I got smacked. He's like, well, what the fuck? Dar's like, he's under my protection.
Hey, Johnny B.
Hey, Johnny B, how's it going, man? How are you enjoying our winter?
See, I don't know if you've noticed the pattern, but I have.
What? Nora's pattern of starting to become evil?
No. I don't think I should give it away, but I've noticed a pattern.
There's no pattern.
There is. I'm just not giving it away.
Fuck. What, Dar? What? Well, no, I was giving it a mean voice like you did. You gave me a mean voice. You gave me the mean voice when you said it. But you didn't get all deep growly. You just said it in a mean voice.
I'm innocent.
It doesn't matter if you're skinny or fluffy, dude. This cold sucks. I got like 3 feet of snow in my backyard. Well, it's now down to 2 because of the rain, but we had 3 feet of snow. Fucking snowed for like 3 days here. And then Lisa sent me a fucking message on Facebook, and all it was the middle finger. Because you got hit with some snow too. I was like, bitch, you're supposed to have snow before me. Like, and I've seen her driving in videos where she does a live and she's driving and she shows the snow outside. It's like, you call that snow? Here, that's called a dusting of snow.
So what are we looking at?
Pelicans.
Oh,
Pelican. Pelicans.
Do you see them sitting on the wall?
3 of them. And how fucking funny is it that they're all sitting pretty much right in the middle of the posts?
Right?
That's hilarious.
That was a great opportunity. I had to get it.
Yeah, that's a crazy shot.
So this is your photo?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Is that moon picture is another one of yours?
Yeah.
That's cool. Just with
Pretty
my
much all the pictures I show are mine. Either
with my
I've designed them or I have taken them.
And
yeah, we never.
Just so you know, folks, I have no friends.
We never get just a spitting of snow. We either get hammered with snow, or we get rain with snow, but we always get lots of snow.
See, Jenna?
Huh?
See? If I put my head just right, it says no friends.
Oh. I don't like that. Move your head. There. Well, not that far.
Actually, Johnny, I'd rather have snow than the fucking slush that we get. I fucking hate that shit. You can't walk anywhere because you're fucking getting booters everywhere. Oh, Nora Dar said lies, Nora. I'm kind of jealous of my brother. Where he lives in Ontario, and fucking every day he has deer in his yard. I'm kind of jealous of my Pisses me off.
I would love to have wildlife in a backyard.
Yeah, he lives in like a small town just in Ontario, and
Mm-hmm.
every single day they're fucking in his yard eating grass and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I think snow would be the only thing I would miss from Idaho. Other than that, I'm good where I'm at.
You get no snow there?
Very, very rarely.
That's awesome.
I think the last time it snowed, we had just moved here in 2016.
Hmm.
We had a lot of rain though.
Yeah, I think I'd rather deal with the snow. Fucking hate it when it's constantly raining.
Mm-hmm.
That's more depressing than snow. At least you can go and fucking fuck
Around
around in
here,
the snow.
it always rains on Mondays or Thursdays. So annoying.
Have you gotten snow yet, Nora?
Yep.
Just a little bit of snow or a lot of snow?
Just a little dusting.
Fuck's sakes.
It's all right.
I gotta win. I gotta win the lottery. That's what I gotta do.
Me too.
Buy both my kids a house, and then I'm gonna fucking move into the country where I don't have to worry about snow shoveling.
Okay, gotta go looking at Facebook.
Makes me sad.
I'm sorry, Dar. Good night.
Yeah, I didn't know what she's talking about. Since her mom's passing, a lot of family members have been posting pictures and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's really hard. You can't be talking right now, Johnny B. If you're talking right now, I'm gonna have a conniption fit right here. Oh no, it's only -3.
See, after living in Phoenix for 20 years, I enjoy the rain. I appreciate it a lot more.
Oh hell yeah! Instead of constant dry bullshit.
Yeah.
One thing I hate about here though is like every winter they put sand all over the roads, and then they fuck it. It takes them forever once spring hits for them to clean the shit off the roads. So your fucking car is constantly being pelted by rocks and shit. Johnny B -40 wasn't even the fucking worst we got, I think, last year or the year before, because we had like what -52, and then with the wind chill it was -58. And go out with a fucking most expensive fucking winter jacket. It sounds like a garbage bag. I hate that shit, man. Have a good night, Hoover. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good night.
I think she was saying goodnight to Dar.
Oh,
All right, Dar. Have a good night.
oh no.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Dar.
Oh man, Dar, I am so sorry.
I really fucking hate that old saying, like, bullshit comes in threes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because my son has been getting hit hard as well. He had 2 friends pass in less than a month. So
We've been slammed here.
Hoover, you'll be in and out like a certain light up ball in someone's anus.
wow, that was fucking creative of you.
I couldn't help it.
Light him up like a Christmas tree.
Jenna, are you ADHD?
You know, I've been asked that a few times before, but not diagnosed.
Okay, I was just wondering because your mind works kind of quick, so I'm thinking you might have a touch of the ADHD.
She hangs around us all the time.
You know, see, and my therapist even asked me this, and I told her the same thing. I haven't been diagnosed, but I don't think that I have ADHD because while my mind can go and go and go, I don't have the hyperness. I don't have the movement.
Hmm.
I don't think anyway.
Well, I was just thinking maybe a touch in your mind, like you're constantly.
Oh yeah, my mind's always going.
It's just
all fucking ways.
You're not all jumpy, restless or anything.
No, but I don't know.
I'm constantly thinking about
I tend to
stuff.
move my legs a lot, so I just think it's like RLS. Or RLS, yeah.
Restless leg syndrome?
Yeah.
Pretty sure Dar has that too, because her legs always bouncing. I think it all depends on how you have your freaking foot sitting too. Like if you're flat-footed, not so much, but if you go anywhere near like the ball of your foot or your foot you're like resting on the back of your toes, then the leg starts going.
Any position.
So
any position. I mean, I could be laying down, I could be sitting up, I could be standing. My legs have to be moving.
Ah.
But I don't know. The hyper part of ADHD just makes me think that I have to be up and moving all the time. But physically I can't do that,
Yeah.
but I do have to keep my mind busy.
No, exactly. That's like why. That's why I love playing hockey so much because I was ADHD and my body just wanted to go constantly. So when I was young, I was about 5 years old. My dad's like, "Well, wow, you're a rowdy kid." Like I don't know why I don't even feel rowdy, you know. But
Right?
I
Yep.
always have to be on the go and stuff. He's like, "Well, your butt's going into hockey." I was like 5 years old. I'm like, "Okay, cool, whatever." And then after that, it was perfect for me because then I could skate my ass off to the point where I was exhausted and my brain and everything would just slowly shut down for the night.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's why I was pissed off when I got injured and couldn't play hockey anymore. I could have been in the NHL. Then
Yeah.
Gar would be living high off the hog with me.
So many things we could have been.
Jenna, you said you live in Phoenix, Arizona. Have you ever heard about the Phoenix Lights?
The interesting thing about the Phoenix Lights is I moved there. What they happened in March or May? I can't remember. Let me look at really quick. Okay,
Phoenix.
March 13th, 1977. Okay, I happened to move to Phoenix in July 1977 or 1997. I had just missed the Phoenix Lights. And when I read the article saying that it went down Scottsdale Road, I lived a block away from Scottsdale Road. If I looked out my bedroom window from my apartment, I would have seen them.
So, so what is the Phoenix Lights?
Um, the Phoenix Lights is a a UFO, anything identified and flying in the sky. Um, but they're in a V-shaped pattern.
Okay,
There's videos all over YouTube about them. Let's see here.
Isn't that
I'll
where
look
that
it up.
movie came from? There was a movie about like a ranch or something out that way. And they said that the child went missing. And they saw like the lights and shit.
Oh, I never heard of that.
I don't know if that was in Arizona or not. I just know I watched a movie, like a kind of a documentary about it, where the father and son were walking down their road close the gate and fucking some really bright shining lights separated the two of them, and then the son was gone.
Hmm.
You never really saw him again. I can't remember what the hell it's called though.
Well, it's probably one big old UFO shaped like a V with the lights.
Well, that's what made me think of the movie because in the movie it's like one light and it splits off into three, and two go in two different directions. One keeps going straight.
Hmm.
Well, there's Phoenix Forgotten, Phoenix Incident, the Phoenix Lights, and the Phoenix Tapes. These are movies that come up on Google. I had never heard about them.
What pissed me off the other day, Johnny? My son took video of the Northern Lights, fucking beautiful as hell. And me and Dar look out the back window, couldn't see shit over here. But in the West End, could see them clear. Man, was I mad.
And honestly, I believe it's real because I do believe in UFOs and other lives.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why they visit Earth, I have no idea. But I don't know. I think we might be like the Jersey Shore of the universe. We're just here for entertainment.
Yeah. I seen this one meme. It shows three aliens in their spaceship and they're clicking up their seatbelts, and they're like fucking flying towards Earth. And then they show the next picture, and it's them turning away from Earth. And the guy who's driving is like, "Fuck that! I ain't going anywhere near that planet." Yeah, that's why my son fell in love with the show Ancient Aliens. Then he got me stuck watching it, and now fucking I'm still watching it.
Is this a Lone Star one-man raid?
No, no.
Wow, I don't have to shit talk him at all. He just shit talked himself. That's awesome.
Hi, Lone Star. He told everybody to go
What
but
are you doing,
himself.
Lone Star?
Lone Star, Lone Star, Lone Star. You're supposed to wait for me and Jenna to shit talk you. You're supposed to shit talk yourself. That takes all the fun out of it.
No, it doesn't, really.
I mean, we could add to it easy enough, but
Oh, yeah. Huh.
that's cool,
I'll
Johnny.
have to look into that.
Now I know where everybody's at.
What?
They should be here.
But they're all at Lone Stars, right? I know Kathy Bates didn't even come.
It's all right. I'm happy to be here with my. I'm happy to be here with my big brother. And,
Oh,
and,
yeah.
then, and then there's Jenna. I guess she could be my big sis. I don't know.
I don't know what I could be. I'm just here.
Maybe that crazy aunt that no one talks about because she'll kick their ass.
I could go with that, yeah.
That crazy aunt that no one talks about is told not to click the links when she puts the links in the chat.
No, because you talk about her, she comes kick your ass verbally. Or she turns you into a fucking meme like she did to me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bad thing, I didn't even shit talk her to get my picture like that. So,
Hey,
can you imagine?
there was an idea, someone said something, and I had to make a visual.
You
Or, I
didn't.
mean, I don't know nothing about that.
You didn't have to. You fucking outright chose to, and it was quick. I don't take things lightly. I only do it for fuck that. It's Wolfie. Here we go.
See, and that was shortly after I said in Messenger, never piss off a graphic designer.
Yeah, but I didn't do nothing to piss you off.
I know, you didn't even piss me off.
Because as soon as it came up, I'm like, well, what the fuck?
Seriously?
I didn't even do nothing.
No, you didn't.
Interesting.
I know, right, Johnny? It's all beat up and stuff, but we've had it for a long time. Because I think all our Robin's donuts are gone now. And I was so pissed off when fucking Burger King bought out Tim Hortons because they fucked everything right up.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, we used to play this game called Roll Up the Rim to Win. And now you don't even fucking, you roll up the rim, there's nothing anywhere to find. You gotta fucking go to this website and fucking type all this shit in, and then fucking, I went and did that, and nothing ever fucking happened. It's like, oh,
Well,
what
they
the fuck?
suck.
Bastards.
I'd be calling corporate over that shit. How dare they?
Yeah, they should have to give me a whole bunch of fucking French vanilla ice caps. Those things are freaking awesome. If you ever get a chance to try one, you got to try one. And Tim Hortons is called an ice cap.
Well, once they get a Tim Hortons here, I'll do that.
Find it. Go and make the man go traveling. Go do weekend searches.
We're kind of tethered at the moment.
Go do searches just for Tim Hortons. You can shoot a lot of pictures and video. You know.
Yeah. No, I'd love to go and photograph the Canadian wilderness.
Oh, there's a lot to photograph.
Yeah.
My brother he's a manager at McDonald's in his area, and fucking he has bears behind his workplace all the time. Because they're always trying to get into the garbage.
They're hungry.
It's like fucking this one bear. He's like just a little guy looking for something to eat. Then you see the bear, and it's a freaking huge bear. I'm like, yeah, just a little guy. I'm like, I typed to him. I'm like, well, why don't you go give the little guy a hug?
I would if they'd let me.
You know what? No shit, right? Fucking, I could just see it. Dar's like, I would get killed so easy in the wilderness. I'm like, why is that? She's like, I want to give everyone a hug.
Yep.
All those animals. She's like, I get eaten by a bear because I'd be fucking giving her a big hug.
I know I would.
I'm like, that's kind of why I love to move out into the middle of nowhere where there's no people. Because fucking, to me, that would be the ultimate, because there's no bullshit fighting and arguing and everybody poking their nose in your business, and no break-ins, no fucking shootings or stabbings. It would be lovely. Get to see nothing but animals.
I would love that.
Nora's got a train going by.
Is that what that is?
I'm so excited to be on Pan. I'm so excited to be on Wolfie's Pan on Toot Mill and Horn.
If I could, Johnny, but the whole thing is like fucking, I don't like too many wild meats. Like, it's not quite my cup of tea. But if I can have like food, like come into the city, grab a whole whack load of food, and go back out and stay away from people again, totally do that. And Dar don't eat fish, and I don't eat fish, but I can catch the shit out of some fish.
How come you don't eat fish?
Cheddar and I have been talking about homesteading.
Oh yeah.
But I don't think we'd go completely off the grid. We'd have to have some kind of internet.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Just don't be like that Elvis. Don't be like that Elvis dude who just went like fucking fast food restaurant parking lots.
Are you talking about Elvis Travels?
Yeah.
Oh God.
That guy was fucking hilarious. I just sit in this chat and watch people tear him apart.
Yeah, I couldn't watch him.
I'm Métis, Johnny, so I got that going for me. I have to buy a new fucking Métis card. That kind of sucks, but But I think I'm gonna get my gathering license so that I don't have to fucking pay for fishing license or anything anymore.
It's gonna be a wet one going into work.
You got a rain suit? I lucked out, man. Me and Dara are sitting here one day, and I'm checking on this website that I go to all the time. I look at this one thing, and it's like big sale going on right now, and they show. I'm like, well, what the fuck's the big sale? So I go there, and they're showing that they're selling complete rain suit with the pants, jacket with the hoodie and stuff. I'm like, okay, that's no big deal. And then I scroll down a little bit to see what the price was. I'm like, okay, Dar, we got to go to this place and pick up fucking rain suit because they're only like $5 each or something like that, $7 each. I'm like, how many did you guys fucking order that you could have a huge sale like that?
No
That's
kidding.
crazy.
Oh well, I'm used to it.
According to the records that I've read about my family, Johnny, one of my ancestors was the second white person to ever step foot in Canada, like to be the second person to step onto Canadian soil. I thought that was kind of cool.
There's the picture I was looking for.
I want to hug that bear. He just had a hug me face on him.
Yeah, he does. He's so cute.
You ever see the videos of that one fucking guy who owns that? I don't know. I think I can't remember where they are in the States. But he had two bears, and now he only has the one bear, and it's just a fucking monster like that last one you're trying. And all the two do is wrestle when they get together. Like the bear's sitting there fucking gnawing on the guy's arm, and then as soon as the guy tries to get him to stop chewing on him, he's like fucking. The bear grabs him by the head and pulls him over and shit.
I did not see that.
It's fucking hilarious.
Wow.
I just wish I knew what the name of the guy was because I'd fucking go check out his channel.
Oh, I didn't know he died.
Who died?
Bart the bear.
Hmm. Did you know Winnie the Pooh is a true story?
Yeah. It's all like fucking written up about the one guy in the Canadian military that fucking brought the bear home.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So you're a treaty, Johnny? Or an FBI, as I call them, full-blooded Indian?
Yep. The curious name of Winnie the Pooh came from Christopher Robin, from a combination of names of a real bear and pet swan. During the 1920s, there was a black bear named Winnie in the London Zoo who had been the mascot for the Winnipeg Regiment of the Canadian Army.
Yeah, eventually, from what another thing I read, he eventually took it home with him. Took the bear home with him. Did you go get your Métis card? The new one? Johnny? Oh, 60 scoop.
I'm always fat checking. as what Lothar would say. I was on a live stream the other night, and he's like, "Thanks, Nora, for fact checking me." Like, you're welcome.
One of my favorite things to do in life is to pick on Lone Star. And he knows it already.
As long as he's okay with it, then I'm okay with it.
Oh,
I got nervous one night when you and Kath were giving him crap during my stream. I'm thinking, is this okay? Should I be doing something?
when me and who?
When you and Kathy.
Oh. That's fucking hilarious, Johnny. Yeah, me and Kathy only pick on the people we like. If we don't like you, we won't even really talk to people. We don't even really talk to people we don't like. And that's where we're seriously going to cut into you. And if we get serious about it, you'll know. So you have no worries about that. Well, I got the white skin tone from my mom. If I would have got my dad's color, then I'd be quite a bit darker than I am. 'Cause my middle brother got the color. Me and my baby brother had no color. So you said you checked out my little bit of merch?
Yeah.
What did you think of the hoodie?
I like it.
So it wasn't too much on the back? I thought that looked kind of cool, so that's why I did it like that.
I wish I was creative.
I think I might have to lower the price a little though, because it'll be one price for you guys here there in the States, but in Canada it'll be a lot more expensive. Like almost $10 more or something like that. Or $10 more, something like that. Yeah. Go back here, do this again. Hopefully it works.
So how did you design it? Do you just put your pictures there and it did it for you?
Pretty much, I just placed what I wanted where, and there we go. Yeah, I've got a couple pictures that are supposed to be free on Google, and then fucking made them up. So it's raining there for you now?
Yep.
That's cool,
not-
Johnny. What were you saying, Nora?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just doing official Wolfblade business.
No, there we go. Yeah, I just don't know what else to do. Like, it's winter time, so I don't think people want to be grabbing like muscle shirts and shit yet.
I don't know. Good luck. If people can buy your merch, then I got a problem.
So I know of at least I know there was at least one or two people bugging me to hurry up and get merch, so I made something quick. Like I just threw it together.
Freaking cats, man.
Right? I wish my cat wasn't such a dick, because then we could get him a little brother or little sister to fucking play around the house with.
La- Last
And
time,
he's probably,
last time
probably
somebody, sorry, last time somebody bought merch off of my store was March.
Out of whose store?
Mine.
Oh, really?
wow.
Well, at least you got sales. Once I sell one, I'm like, oh, I'm YouTube famous now.
Now I've been trying with my photos for a while now. Still haven't made a sale.
I mean, who wants their own coffee cup?
That's cute.
Yeah, it's like the little engine that could or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should get. You should. Oh, nope. I'm not saying nothing. I almost gave a good idea away. I'll do it myself and see if it sells. Damn, I can't believe I almost fucking blew that out. I've done that a
Now you
couple
got me
times,
all
man.
curious, dude.
I've done it a couple times where I fucking said, well, this is what I'm thinking about doing with merch. And then fucking next thing you know, you check out somebody's fucking merch and they got the shit that you just said. It's like, you motherfucker. So I gotta keep any good ideas in my own fucking noggin. Or actually, I should write it down so I'll fucking forget.
Write it down. Do it now.
Because some days Dar fucking has to say my name. Otherwise, I don't know who the fuck I am.
Write it down.
That's what my dad used to say when I was younger. He's like, if I didn't call you by your name in the morning, you wouldn't know who the hell you were all day. Thanks, Dad.
Curious as I am, I understand completely what you're talking about. So I'm gonna press it.
Yeah, it's like it was actually like three people that did that to me, and I actually thought they were like my buddies on YouTube. It's like, oh, just fucked that one up, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I'm not even gonna say the fuck. I'm not gonna say the fucking alphabet when you're anywhere near me. Just
Right?
fucking, then you'll think about putting fucking ABCs on a fucking T-shirt or something.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking boneheads.
I don't want to leave, Wolfie. I don't want to go.
Thanks, Johnny.
No. Stay with us.
You don't want to go?
I don't want to go. I don't want to look into the light and leave you.
it's what 3:30 there.
Yep.
And how long does it take you to ride your bike to work?
Half hour. Uphill,
So-
downhill, both ways.
Just like when I was a kid, I'd have to fucking share boots with my brother, and I'd have to fucking hop to school, uphill both ways, in 6 feet of snow. And we had to share a
Plus-
jacket. I only had one arm in the fucking sleeve. Yeah,
Mhm.
I know what you're talking about. Oh crap!
What?
He forgot his idea.
I just about did. It was just about to creep out of my head. It's like, motherfucker, this is what you said.
Yep. I know how that goes all too well.
Hurry up and write it down. And I'll be quiet.
Yeah, two ideas. crap, I didn't spell that right. What the fuck? So my brother fucking had a good laugh at me the other day. We're fucking texting, and normally when I'm texting, I'll fucking proofread what I'm about to send. But I was in such a hurry to text to him. I sent it to him. He's like, "Okay, now read what you fucking wrote me, and tell me what the fuck you were saying." I look, I'm reading. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I was saying. I'm like, I'll just call you instead. Fucking, I'm like, and I can't even blame that on fucking, autocorrect because I turned that shit off on my phone, on everything that I have. So, hey, talking about like somebody being a shithead, and then they fucking autocorrected to something completely stupid.
Sorry. All right, Wolfie, I'm going to drop down.
Ah, fine.
Unfortunately, I have to go.
Damn whippersnappers.
Fine, Peaches. Just go.
I'll be lurking in the shadows.
It's all good. If you decide when you're at work, when you're not doing nothing, you want to pop back on, just pop back on. You got the link.
Yeah.
You've done it before.
Mhm.
If I ever
All
come
right.
to visit you, I'm stealing one of those fucking carts just to let you know. One of those
The
golf
what?
carts. One of the golf carts that you guys use.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be tearing around on the football field with that shit.
I knew you would like it.
Are one of those yours to use?
Both of them are. We actually got
Um,
three. Three.
Fuck, I am seriously jealous now. Wow, that's just
I'm
rude.
special. I'm special.
Me too, but I'm not short bus special yet.
Hey, gamer. Send gamer a link. Maybe he'll come up.
No, the only way I'm gonna do that is by putting it in the.
All right, Wolfie. Take care. Bye, Jenna.
You too, little brother. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
Peaches.
Been there, done that, Johnny B. It's called drunk golf. We were doing the Jackass thing before Jackass was a thing. Did that, fucking shoot the golf balls at each other. Fuck, it was the last. Gamer, would you like a link? I love that Nora. He's a good kid. I'm still gonna try to turn him into a crazy. Not too crazy, but just enough.
Who are you making crazy?
Nora.
Oh.
Hello, little fish. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Blue Farm. What's up?
Is this another raid or is Lone Star done?
You shouldn't need headphones, Johnny. What was that?
So is this another raid or is Lone Star done?
I have no fucking clue. Well, Lone Star's asking for a link.
Oh, then Lone Star's done.
I should make him beg, fucker. If you're shit faced, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Get your boots on, because he's going to be shit-faced.
I really should give him shit, but I won't. I'm not grumpy now. I'm just plain old Wolfie. I'm only grumpy when I'm on Sundays.
Oh, your name still says Grumpy.
What the fuck is going on here? Edit name.
Hey, Blue Farm. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to the screen. I was
Neither was I.
or not photoshopping, but doing picture stuff. Don't worry, Wolfie, it's not you.
It's always a good day when it's not me. Fucking every time I come into a chat now, I hold my fucking breath. It's like I go after the first one came out.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, crap. I'm like, not again. Mike fucking got me in a couple fucking videos. I was pretty pissed with at least one of them. And then fucking all of a sudden, you make the first one of these fucking things. I'm like, oh god, here we go again. And then a different one comes out, and then fucking you guys send one to fucking Gamer, and then he fucking nails me with one. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, this shit's never gonna end.
Oh, it's all in fun.
Yeah, but I can't wait until this fucking thing is done where I get dressed like the fucking idiot. It's all done with, and I'm gonna burn that stuff. Dora's like, so how does the shirt fit? I'm like, well, we're gonna have, because she was talking about it might be a little small on me,
Uh-huh.
and it is a little bit small on me. I'm like, well, I guess we're just gonna have to make a funeral, not a funeral shirt. You know what they do at the funeral thing when they cut up the back of the jacket and they cut up the back of the shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up having to do. So thanks for popping in, Johnny. Appreciate it, man.
Any bigger?
Oh wait, did somebody say something? Well, thank you, little fish. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub.
I guess that'll work.
What?
I was adjusting this photo that I was using.
Johnny B, if we go up Sunday, if we go live, I'll try to talk Mark into going a little earlier. Then if you want to pop up, just let me know.
That's a nice difference. Did you see all that?
What, the one you're showing now?
The original?
Yeah.
We adjusted.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, this one looks a lot better because of the green grass.
Yeah.
And then you got just the fucking ridge line of the brown grass.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. Looks very, very good. Yeah. Man, my son's got the Samsung S21 Plus, I think, or S21.
Oh, yeah?
That fucking thing gets some great, like, incredible fucking pictures out of it.
Oh, I bet. I love my S9 Plus. But I haven't upgraded since then, so yeah.
So what I did was I was being a smartass
Uh-huh.
and fucking Lone Star was asking me for a link. So I sent him a link to my fucking store. And I guess he clicked on it and he's like, fucking nuts. He wants the StreamYard link.
Hey, you should have sent him a link to that other live stream. I wonder if he's still going.
There, stop your whining, fucking guy. Jesus. That's hilarious. You better have went and looked at my fucking merch anyways.
Yeah. I did.
You don't buy one? Most of I'm kicking right in your mangina. You will cry.
Probably have to set up a store for cheddar soon, too.
Yeah? I'm pretty sure you sell some merch.
Hey, little fish.
I don't know if he remembers or not, but I was teasing him like, you wouldn't have any fucking subs if I didn't do the whole Bangkok thing. He just starts laughing. Yeah, like your man.
Well,
He's funny.
yeah.
Yeah, when he made that video with the cookies, whatever.
Oh, the donuts?
Yeah, the donuts.
Yeah.
I'm like, I knew what he was up. I knew what he was up to. I knew how it was going to end. But when he did this, the second piece after that, where he showed like standing behind a tree or whatever,
Uh,
that fucking killed me.
oh my god. He tells me about his ideas, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
See, I want to do stuff like that, but Dar's like, what the fuck, you know? I'm like, hey, I could put jam around my fucking face. I don't give 2 fucks. Just
Right?
wash the shit off later.
Yeah.
But I came up with this idea for a video, and it's only gonna be like a fucking 20 or 30 second video. But I have to wait until my son shows up to do it,
Yeah.
so he can hold my phone. Fucking, I think people are gonna love that thing. It's gonna be fucking hilarious when it comes out. Because even like, you ever have one of those thoughts about making video or something, and then fucking it just makes you bust out?
Yeah.
Because you can see it playing out in your head, and you just start fucking laughing. It's like,
Uh-huh.
I'm like, yep, that'll definitely fucking work as a video.
Yeah.
And
I had one not too long ago, and now I have the right prop for it, but unfortunately, it's not going to happen.
wonder how long I should leave his ass in the basement. There.
I don't know
No.
what you say about me.
So did you at least check out my merch, fucker?
I have not checked out your merch. I have it on the fucking Facebook now, so I will definitely check out your merch. Is it all
Wow.
freaking fucking a sexy tiger mo full?
Wow.
Sexy Tiger Mo. That should be his name. Sexy Tiger Mo. How you doing, Jenna?
I'm doing good. How are
Fuck you,
you?
minion. You bastard. I have a question though.
Oh, Kathy.
I have a couple people that are off air with me. I don't know how many people you can have up here, but if you're interested in having a smorgasbord of folks like Samantha Lee and all kinds of folks, we are all in my other chat. I can drop the link if you allow me to. Yeah.
I gotta get my sister Kathy up here.
Oh, Kathy's over there too.
Hi,
Wait.
Kathy.
Hi, Kathy Bates.
Oh.
Well, I guess since it's going to happen, I guess I can tell you one of the plans we had, Lone Star.
Go for it. Go for it. I'm
I
curious
don't know
now.
if I can now because Kathy's in here.
He needs to be the keyboard warrior of something. I get it. I get it. Damn it. A Tiger Mo, keyboard warrior, Bangkok master. And we need to get him like a gi that has all that shit on it.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm good. Hi, sister Kathy.
Hello.
All right, so may I share the
No.
link with
There he goes, interrupting me yet again. I just
Son of a
was just
bitch.
saying hello.
Yeah, he's been doing that ever since he got here. I think we'll have to kick his ass or something.
Where do you go?
Oh, I don't know what the hell just happened. I didn't kick him.
Yeah,
So how are you?
I'm okay.
That's good. We're still having it a little bit rough here. So
Come back, Lone Star. Come back.
this is Dar's idea for my last couple of live streams. She says I'm not allowed to just send people links. I have to wait for them to come in. And at first they had to ask me if they wanted the link. They'd have to ask me about the link. And,
Oh, that's kind of. But see now, I don't know about that because I know a lot of people don't like you asking for links.
Yeah.
I don't. So I don't know the rules. of
Yeah.
how it's supposed to be.
I don't mind if they ask me for links, but well, I mean, if they start harassing, then it's like, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it depends on how they ask.
Exactly.
Mm.
Buy a better computer. What the fuck is your problem?
Nope.
Oh, he was having attitude.
No, I just found out. Like I went back over to my live stream to say where I was at, and everybody had gone. Like
Yeah.
everybody bailed.
Of course.
I said I would be back.
No, well, we decided we were all coming here.
Well, I would be back.
Hey, Samantha Lee.
Samantha Lee's gonna come.
There's
and-
Axe.
Actually,
Yeah.
Hey, Axe.
They all want to be a part of it.
Like I said, I came over here to ask Grumpy if I could get a link to share, and I was gonna come back over to my stream and share the link so y'all can just come over here. But
Well, I didn't
he
need it.
he probably go fuck myself, which is not, uncommon. So
Yeah.
Who said that?
I twisted.
He's ashamed of himself.
Where's my cheddar? Where's my cheddar cheese at, Jenna?
He's sleeping.
Oh, he worked tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus he's old.
I did see Jar with the fucking titty twister though. That was pretty epic.
He's not as old
Yeah.
as you, Wolfie.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
He's been lying about his age since he was 12.
Well, I had your stream up on my phone.
Yeah, I've been looking the whole time. I looked like
Yeah.
more man raids over here. Obviously.
Fucking Nora got me slapped up pretty good.
Yeah, we seen that. I seen it. Matter of fact, Lone Star had to tell us, "Oh, you got to go see it." Well, hell, I already had it on my phone. I was watching.
I was like, this motherfucker goes live on a Wednesday. I'd never go live on a Wednesday, and here you are going live on a Wednesday. I was like, you son of a bitch.
Well, I'm glad.
Well, I only go live normally like twice a week, and it's Wednesday or something, or whenever I can, and Sunday. And Sundays with Mark. So
I don't want to be doing fucking. I mean, Garrett, I want to get you your watch time and shit, but I didn't know you went live on Wednesday. I knew you went live on Sundays with fucking Crazy and Lumpy, or Crazy,
Is Samantha
Lazy
coming up?
and Grumpy. Fuck, I can't even say it.
Is Samantha coming up? Samantha Lee?
Wolfie, may I send some links out to some folk, or
Emma.
if they're not shit-faced drunk, then sure.
No.
Because
I know
I don't want to have to
Axe,
act
Twisted, Samantha Lee, Blue Farm.
Why are you doing that? Please back off.
Yeah, they're not. They're
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry. Hi, Axe. Nice to see you,
There
man.
is no drunkenness going on
Better
with any
not
of
be.
them.
Just fucking. I'm good at being a bouncer.
Uh,
Plus, I
don't
got
think-
my second bouncer here.
Wolfie's throwing me with a good time. He's about to kick me out of here.
Jenna, kick somebody's ass, or turn your ass into a meme. You fuck around, she'll turn your ass into a meme.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm just going on and on about nothing at all.
Yep.
It certainly didn't happen to me at all.
No, it didn't.
Lying motherfucker.
How come Nora left?
Yeah,
He had to go to
exactly.
work.
Why did Nora leave?
He claimed he had to go to work.
What got up in his?
What's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
Well, he said he's got at least a half an hour bike ride to work, so. And it's raining, so it might take him a little bit longer, try to keep himself safe.
Half an hour.
I understand
Takes
that.
him half an hour to get to his job.
By bike.
What
yeah.
does he do? Pedal backwards?
I don't know.
He might have to make a couple stops.
Yeah, he might have to get himself some breakfast or something.
Let me see. I don't think there is anything.
Nora just like,
Nope.
I gotta go to work. I'm gonna leave because there's a raid coming over here.
Yeah.
I'm nervous. There's a raid. Lone Star's raiding Wolfie. I'm nervous. love you, Nora.
Well, Nora already knows that me and Kathy will fucking destroy people if they go after Nora. So
Yeah.
I mean, if people want to take that chance, that'll happen here, and then they're gonna have to deal with Lisa and
I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
because
Jenna and a bunch
I'm
of
afraid
people.
to get another beer right now.
Wolfie and I can pick on Nora, but nobody else can.
Well, you can pick on Nora. I can't. I'm not allowed to.
I
Well,
like
I'm
trying to
not.
make him blush.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Exactly. Get his whole face
Well,
all
that's what
red.
I'm saying is that we have to get him going. And let me tell you, there's times he can hold his own when he wants
He
to take that cross off of his chest.
he actually starts most of the shit half the time now.
Right.
Like you say something to him, and he's like thinking dirty right away. Right away. It's like Nora, we're talking about putting a light bulb. He's like, yeah, putting a light bulb. Starts laughing.
Yeah, you can say, yeah. And that light bulb, and then you got to screw it in, and then all of a sudden he's thinking sex about screwing. We're talking about screwing a light bulb in.
Hey, speaking about screwing lights,
Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't care if I get smacked. Fuck you, Jenna.
so we were told about a live stream where someone was sticking a little light up ball up his rear end
Mhm.
on a live stream on YouTube, showing it plain as day
Yeah,
in the dark.
really.
The little light flashing right out of his booty hole.
Yeah, you can get those ones that have that at the end, and you can shove them up there, and then they can just put pressure on their asshole, and it'll light up. Oh, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
No, this one wasn't like that though. It was like just like this tiny little, I don't know, it was probably about thumbnail size ball that just was flashy little light inside.
Hmm.
Right, Nora?
Where was that at?
I don't know if you can see it in private chat, but I put the link in there.
Oh,
I didn't have to fucking move out of my fucking chair. I didn't have to click any links because Dara went and found it. This certain person put it in the chat, but didn't just put the link. They just put the name and the title of this thing, and then all of a sudden it's like,
oh, it's not in there for me to see.
oh really?
No.
Oh, so anyways, Dara's like, Hey, who's this chick? And she fucking shows me her phone. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And then I'm thinking about everything other than that, and then she comes up back over. She's like, hey, seriously, who's this chick? And she shows me the same fucking thing. I'm like, ah, fuck. She caught me 3 fucking times with that thing. It was terrible.
Oh, I bet it was.
Yep. I don't need to see that shit. So did you send those links out?
Yes, I got one to Axe and one to Samantha Lee, and one to Twisted. So
Alrighty.
all right. So damn it, I will say that. So would you call that a brook or a creek?
Maybe it's a crook.
A crook. That's what you should name that picture.
It's a crick. It's a crick or a
It's a
creek.
crick.
Damn it, Jenna! I may actually order that. That is a freaking beautiful freaking picture. That is
Maybe it's
amazing.
Kathy.
Like I wish I could share it, but it does not do it justice. If you see it firsthand, it looks so much better. Excuse me.
Okay,
But well done, Jenna.
Thank you. Yeah, it's one of my one of the ones I'm really proud of. That picture right there.
There you go. Yep, that's the one. That's so pretty. Now, did you add some elements to it to kind of like bring out the colors and everything?
Just
And
adjusted it in Lightroom.
Yeah. Now, what does the original picture look like?
Let me find it.
Okay, everybody who is supposed to be coming up on panel, just give me a couple minutes. I'm just going to run upstairs quick, and then I'll be right back.
Unacceptable, Wolfie.
Just sit back, drink a tall glass, and shut the fuck up, and let me do what I gotta do.
Bastard. Dark, get his ass.
Make sure to choke on the bubbles.
There's the original right there.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. That's actually, I like both of them. That's crazy. Like the original, like it looks natural, but like whenever you enhance it, it's got like that dark vibe to it. It's got that like just majestic look. It's crazy. Both of them are great. Love both of them. What up, Lighthaven? I may just have to order both of them. That may be my downfall. I like that picture.
Let me see about another one.
So I like little brooks. Like I call those brooks. Like it's not a creek because like a creek. Whenever I think of a creek, I think of as like a something with like high outer banks that like filter into like a long. I mean that doesn't look like high outer banks. That kind of just like you can just like kind of just walk. Eh, maybe a little bit, but it's not like a steep dive. I call that a brook.
Could be.
That's so cool looking. Like it enhances the water. It makes the water stand out. It makes all the trees stand out and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well, the
crazy.
brook. I think that in some ways I really, where it hurts me that it to agree with you because the brook does have a lot of that in it. Now, a creek or a crick, whichever you want to call it, usually just has complete water flowing,
Hmm.
where a brook will have where the water goes around this stuff. So, unfortunately, for me, I'd have to agree with you. It looks more like a brook.
I finally get an agree. Yeah. Thank you, Kathy Bates. And yes, that is an amazing picture of a
But then
brook.
whoever made it might disagree with us.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, she may call it a creek or a creek.
Right.
And
I
like,
just saw running water and said I have to get a photo of that.
Right. But what a nice conversation piece.
mhm.
Because I actually believe the green of that moss is absolutely beautiful. It really does enhance that picture very well.
Yeah.
It
Yeah. I
does.
took my time with it.
I mean, like the original is very bright, which is like well, like I love just natural, but whenever
Mhm.
you put that element on top of it,
Mhm.
it like all the flowers and all the trees, the bark, the water, it pops. It just it's very bright. I like it.
So earlier I was telling Dar I should clean up the Tassimo and fucking try and sell it. She's like, "How about you try selling your own shit?" I'm like, "It's both of ours. We never fucking use it." I said, "I want to put it up for sale." She's like, "Sell your own shit."
What are you selling?
I wanted to sell the Tassimo because we never use it.
The what?
Tassimo coffee machine. It's got the coffee pods and stuff like that.
Oh. Is it kind of like the Keurigs where they have the.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Lighthaven, and thank you, Blue Farm.
Oh,
I appreciate it
God.
a lot. Yeah, Lone Star, I'll figure out a price for you and get it
Would you
printed
mind if I use
actually.
that? Would you mind if I use that as a background to my computer? I mean, obviously you wouldn't know, but I would. Too bad it's already been done. Haha.
Wow, fucking thief.
No, she sent it to me. It was gifted. Thank you, Wolfie. You minion. I need a beer. Right back.
Mhm.
Drunky needs a beer.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, Drunky needs a beer.
Hey,
Mhm.
it's lazy, grumpy, and drunky.
That's on
Mhm.
Sunday.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's
Can't
Wednesday.
you take a day off? You got.
I
Are you?
did. I did.
Where?
So I had fun with my brother on Sunday.
He sleeps.
I didn't do Monday or Tuesday.
Mhm.
So I took 2 days off. I'm having drinks
I bet
tonight
you.
because
I
I
bet
had
you
a
your
good I
liver
had a good
thanks you.
interview today. I feel confident that I have a
Mhm.
job and I'm happy. I'm so
Yeah.
like
Okay. So, but your
and but
liver is saying, "Oh, good, I get a reprieve." Now he's wanting to celebrate and have an excuse to drink. And of course, I
and you
I
know
really,
and you know
really
I'm part
believe,
of Cause and
and my
Stouts
liver
now, so I'm gonna be
and
drinking
his
tomorrow.
liver is saying, I hope Kathy Bates shows up and saves my fucking ass. So I'm trying to save your liver's ass
Love you, Kathy Bates.
after you've lied to us about how you were not going to drink until the end of the month.
I know. I feel freaking horrendous.
No, you don't. You only feel horrendous because you're hungover. That's your horrendous.
No, hey, I was hungover on an interview and I still freaking nailed it. So
Yeah, yeah.
So he's going to have to do a dry December.
Why don't you write a book on how, or a pamphlet on how you nailed a job with a hangover? What it was? Where'd you do?
many
Try
of
to get
people,
it? Where'd you get a job at the brewery?
many of,
as a taste tester.
yeah. So
Wow, that took no time at all to get him to say yeah.
I
Didn't even
did.
have to try, Kathy.
It's actually an IT job, a big boy job.
He cleans the stills with his tongue.
Cleans the windows with his tongue.
I just drink all the beer and whiskey in the bar. That's all I care about.
That's why he keeps in contact with Old Humble.
Oh, crap. That's funny. Okay, so nobody showed up that he wanted to give links to. Yeah, Dart and I were hoping our son was going to come by with the little one and stuff, but apparently they're both really sick right now. So
That sucks.
yeah, and he's been fighting with his doctor and that to get him a fucking MRI for his spine and get a surgery date and shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because his back's been getting bad, but then it started working its way down his leg and shit into his sciatica and all that kind of crap. So it's really fucking hard on him. Like when I've damaged my spine, I used to have to like sit at certain angles, and I used to have to, when I'm standing up, I'd have to lean like all the way to the left, pretty much. That's how bad it was, and he's almost getting to the point of leaning now. So, and it's the same discs that I hurt. He's got degenerative discs
Uh-huh.
in his spine, and the same two discs that I fucked up in my back.
Oh,
Kind of weird. He's like, oh, so it's all your fucking fault. I'm like, no. Nobody in my family has a degenerative disc. That's your mom's side of the family.
right.
Didn't give her shit. Only gave me shit for doing me being at fault. Using my fault. Being a good boy. So Lone Star, where was this job interview at?
Laz is coughing.
Dar, what's the name of that stuff that we used to put on Sky's pads and shit? That jar of that white shit. And we used to put it in the
White
food.
shit. And thank you, Jenna, for explaining that. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
For the
Yeah,
cough.
yeah, Blue Farm. Yeah, my dog is coughing, So whenever I say 1 second, you can't hear me. It's because I've muted my mic because, well, I mean, it's sad. It sucks.
Is he actually coughing, or is he just telling you shut the fuck up?
No, he's actually coughing.
Have you
He's
tried
coughing up phlegm. If you must know.
Have you tried coconut oil?
So I've been giving him CBD. I've been giving him half a hydrocodone each day because whenever he does cough, it hurts his sides. So it's like a pain management. But I'm not giving it to him every day. So
I gotta go take a piss.
Already then.
So I give
Hope
him
everything comes out okay.
Yeah.
She said piss, not a dump.
Hey, it's still got to come out, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier pissing it out.
But I don't like to hear him cough on cam because it's sad. Like it breaks my heart to hear him cough. And the fact that the surgeon won't do surgery on his freaking growth on his mouth because of the cough. They're afraid to put the tube down his throat for the anesthesia.
Mm-hmm.
They think that he won't. They think that he'll stop breathing with the tube. And I don't want to spend all that money for anesthesia and have them do it, and all of a sudden he passed. So it's like, it sucks.
Yeah.
Because he's got a big growth on the side of his mouth, and it's getting bigger and bigger. And it's starting to worry me. Because he's not eating as much.
Oh, I'm sure it probably hurts him.
Yeah. I've been giving him soft food just for that reason. And still, like, just, I hear him eating. I hear him whining while he's eating. Like, kind of like little whimpers.
I know about the whole putting money into the animal thing because Dara and I we ended up paying like $1,800 to get our dog fixed up, and then like not even a month later she hurt one of her hind legs, and I think we had her for maybe a year or so after that, and she couldn't get up anymore. She was getting up in age. She couldn't really stand up anymore to get outside to go to the bathroom, so she ended up going to the bathroom and stuff in the house all the time. And we didn't get pissed off at her or nothing. It's just like, oh, you know.
Yeah, Lighthaven, he's a pug.
I had him from 11. Yeah, I mean, he's 11-year-old pug. He's got a collapsed trachea. He's been on antibiotics. He's been on prednisone to help the swelling and everything, and he's still coughing. He's got a growth on his mouth, and with him still coughing, they won't do surgery on it to remove it. So, I mean, I have no idea if it's benign or whatever, but it's hard for him to eat. I've tried honey and ginger. I have a freaking vapor, not a vaporizer, but a vaporizer in my room. I have a humidifier. So I keep the room clean. I don't even smoke in here anymore. I go outside to smoke every time. So, yeah, he's in bad shape.
I'm drinking water right now, biatch. Don't get lippy with me.
Getting expensive. Yeah, like I said, they want to do x-rays on them and this and that. I'm like, we've already gone through this. It's got a collapsed trachea. It's not going to get better. So I'm not going to keep pumping money to the vet.
Good night, Blue Farm.
Oh, good night, Blue Farm. Thanks for coming in.
And good night, Miss Blue Farm.
Nice to see you again.
Good night, Nikki.
Ari an appointment soon.
And Nikki's a good peeps.
Yeah, she is.
Do you know anybody that isn't a good peep?
Yeah.
With all the peeps, you ought to be able to start.
Matt J's not a good peep. Matt J's not a good peep.
All right.
It's fine. See? Told you.
No, I can in some way I can disagree with you on that.
I have no opinion.
Well, there's a few people I can fucking call out, but I'm not going to.
It's true.
Gonna be a good boy. Yep.
Yeah. And Little Fish in the Kitchen.
I could say that he is Why is there?
Special.
When he's drunk, he's an ass. When he's sober, he's fine.
I still beg to differ.
But
I'm an
see,
asshole, though. I'm an asshole.
nobody says you're an asshole. But
I think it can vary from person to person.
I've called Lone
Right.
Star an asshole.
Right. And I've had a few choice words for Lone Star myself, but I think what it is that maybe because of my age, I look at people in a different way, and I try to understand why they are what they are and why they say what they say, and not to try to be so judgmental. But you do know who I don't like.
Oh, I know exactly what you don't like. And I exactly don't like that person either.
Right.
Yeah, that was one person I'd love to fucking have a good rest, wake up all feeling all fresh and happy, and just start slapping the shit out of that person.
And
Is the
you know-
first name Ip and the last name Unks?
huh?
No,
What?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Tell me what you said, Lone Star.
You did not pick that out?
Okay,
I
just
said-
type. Can you type it in the private chat?
Yes.
All right, because
You think you could do that, Lone Star? Do you really think you could do that?
Maybe,
mean-
possibly.
Come on,
I,
put
should
that
know,
out.
I know about 5 of them.
no, but the one that you mean that I don't like? There ain't 5 people I don't like. There's a few people that I can tolerate, but
Yeah.
and I'm not very for real fond of the people, of certain people, but I will talk to them. I mean, come on, Lone Star's sitting right next to me.
There you go. Check the private chat.
Yes, that is one of them. And
But that is your main, though. That is your main.
Those
I'm
are
guessing. I'm guessing.
2 of those are my
There's
top
very-
2.
stories here.
the very first one is my top one.
Yeah, that's why I said your main.
Now the other, the 3-letter one, I don't know who you're talking about.
I do.
And the third one, yeah, don't care. Never really gave that person much time to even pay attention.
There.
And
Now you know what the 3-letter one is.
oh god,
Ah,
that's just an irritation. I mean,
that's like hemorrhoids. That's just
Right.
an irritation.
I was gonna say
that's
that.
like a hemorrhoid.
That is. It's like a big.
it's like having a
is.
blister on your ass and you can't sit down.
Right?
Right.
Man, there are stories
Sam.
here. I know nothing about it, and I think I'm okay.
Mm,
And I can kind of agree based on my own personal feelings.
but also, you told me that the very first one and the third one, or the first one hangs out with the third one.
Yes.
Okay.
Man, I don't get into all that shit.
And I happen to see that for.
I said that's why we're not
Firsthand.
saying names.
I seen that firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you, the bitching and the complaining that goes on.
And thank you, Marcel. Go ahead, I'm
I
sorry.
usually don't like to get into it either, Twisted.
I mean, I'm sure people don't like me. They can hit the road.
All right,
I
then
don't care.
I'll get on my pedal bike and go then.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't know I didn't know I was gonna have to fucking end my stream this quick. Shit.
No, you're not. She's not. We're good.
No, it's
We're good. I'm good with Kathy.
No, we're talking because legitimately, when somebody says something directly to me about a family member of mine calling her trash. My granddaughter.
Wow. Who?
Because
You got to
she.
message me, Kathy.
No, I'm going to tell you what was said, but all you have to go to his private chat and you'll know read the first name.
I can't see private chat from before I came in.
Oh, then write the name down, Lone Star.
Hold on.
Just
You
type
always
the
have
first-
He'll.
Lone Star. It killed you to say Lone Star. It so killed you to say Lone Star, not Lone Dick. I fucking love it.
Guys,
He's like Lone Star.
Hey, I type it, and help out, but my hands are full of pussy right now, so.
Oh, that was
Oh.
great.
Hi,
that was
Jenna.
so funny.
Hi.
And I can't see my keyboard. Would you type in the name?
Hold on. Hold on.
And it's not like we're talking about people, you guys. Oh shit! I saw that first name. Oh shit!
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
He told me that my granddaughter.
That's my list right there.
He told me that my granddaughter was a piece of shit for being.
Which one? The last one? The first one. The first one.
The first one with a C.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Hey, fucking hints. Come on now.
What?
But C could be a lot of things. Okay.
But my granddaughter was a piece of shit because she had a girlfriend.
The name was chlamydia. We all hate fucking chlamydia.
We all hate chlamydia. It's the snake.
Or the clap, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and it's hard to when you get it in your mouth.
I spelled it right. The chlamydia.
Yeah, it's hard.
Some people are just negative, and they're not good for chats.
But that wasn't all that was said.
Come, baby girl.
When there was no room on earth for her, and all this bullshit, and no child should be brought into her family. She shouldn't be a mother. There's just so many other things that was said.
Yeah, some people are just born to be shit kicked. And
some people should not be allowed to be on social media.
I just don't understand the mentality. It's not hurting anyone.
It's not that hard.
So he said the person said that they believe in the Bible, and that's against the rules in the Bible. And so I asked the person.
Yeah, but hating on people is also against the
rules.
Right.
That's what was also brought up by the third party that was in that private panel
conversation. Yeah.
Right. And that was brought up that you can hate the sin but not the sinner. And I'm okay if that people disagree with it. That's fine. If you want to disagree with it, disagree with it. But don't start calling out names.
Right.
And acting like that she didn't believe she shouldn't even be on this earth.
Yeah.
That is my 21-year-old
That's very
granddaughter.
unchristian, just saying.
And so I asked the person, do you jack off? What's that got to do with it? I said,
it has everything to do with it.
And the third party said, that's in the Bible too. You're not allowed to do that either.
Right.
If you're going to go by it all, you might as well just, if you're going to go by that,
you have to do all of it.
You can't pick and choose.
Exactly.
Hold on. You have merch?
Yeah.
You're really not allowed to pick and choose.
What is this merch site that I am seeing here?
You're really not allowed to pick and choose?
Well,
no.
Is that really a thing? Because I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I'm
no.
fucked in.
But the point being is, it has nothing to fucking do with him anyway. It's not affecting him whatsoever.
Peanut head looking motherfucker.
But with Christian beliefs, like you're not supposed to like hate anyone. You're not supposed to be hateful no matter what. You're supposed to turn the other cheek. You're supposed to,
Yeah, well, fuck
They
that.
all
I'm all
claim
out
they
of
want to follow Jesus, but they don't want to act like it.
Right.
I'm all out of cheeks and give no fucks no more.
Me too, but I'm also not Christian, so it's okay.
Well, I was baptized, but that don't mean shit to me.
Oh, please, let's not get into the religious
Hey,
point of everything.
Right, let's not do it.
Oh,
I'll leave.
I'm sorry, Wolfie.
I
We
said
just,
my piece and that's it. It's all over.
yeah, we just went through this whole thing.
We go
Okay.
through this thing all the time.
I, and unfortunately, I had to bring it up to let you know what was said. But I can honestly tell you,
Right.
Samantha, that was not all that was said.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I
Not
hear
at
you.
all. And it just was sickening.
Yep.
Sickening what was said.
Well, I'll tell you this, Kathy. I was sitting in a chat one day when that certain person was on somebody's panel,
Hmm.
and he literally fucking went insane, yelling and screaming at this person because they're both from the same country, and fucking he just tried pulling this guy apart, and he
Hmm.
called him so many names on a live stream. It's like I wanted to type in chat, but I was kind of like lurking, and it was the first time I was in the guy's chat, so it's like I don't want to fucking lose my shit, I don't know the person,
Hey,
Hmm.
Sue.
so
What
I'm
up,
like,
Miss Sue?
so
How
all I
are
can
you?
think is if I fucking lived anywhere near it, like if I was like 4 houses down from him, I would have walked over and punched him right in the throat. Like it was bad, and the people that were running the stream didn't do nothing to stop him.
Jesus.
He literally chased that person off of the fucking stream that he was going after. I'm like, get the
You
fuck out
know,
of here.
you don't have to like people, but you don't have to be a hateful C word.
Right?
Well, because well,
I'm
more
saying
than
that
First
to
of all,
myself because I
hey,
actually told
but there
someone
is five
recently that they
people.
were gross. That
There are
was not
five
right.
people. There's five people on this panel. We're all going to not agree on everything. But I have
Right.
always said you have you have the right to believe what you want to believe,
But
but
you
you
don't
don't.
have the right to be an ass.
Right.
I got into an argument one time with a
I got
preach
into a lot of work.
with a
Oh no,
preacher.
not you, Samantha.
I got
No,
into a
not me.
I got into a little argument with a preacher one time because my dad was going to church and stuff like that for like my brother's wedding and stuff like that, and they became friends with the pastor or whatever. And he was really trying his hardest to get me to become a churchgoer. I'm like, well, I got to tell you this: I don't believe in the church. And he fucking got so red in the face, and he was pissed off at me and stuff. And just before he went off, I'm like, tell me this. He goes, what? I'm like, did Jesus preach in a church? Did he talk to the people in the church? He's like, no. I'm like, then he did it on the streets and stuff, right? He's like, yes. I'm like, well, then that's where I'll fucking stay. I don't have to come into a church to believe in Jesus and stuff. But he got so mad at me, he wanted me to leave.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick to my heathen ways.
Yeah. When those people come to my door looking for giving me pamphlets and shit, I'm like, well, let me check my satanic Bible and see what it has to say in there about this. And they
Yeah,
fucking
I tried that once with my paganism, and they're like, "Oh, well, let me tell you about the goddess aspect of God," and I'm like, "No, don't bastardize my spiritual path, dude." So they didn't like that, but I didn't like what they were selling me either. So
yeah.
But I think that yes, we're supposed to be able to speak about our Lord and freely, and I'm supposed to spread it if as much as I can. But I'm not going to push it on deaf ears either.
yeah,
And if you would say I don't believe in it, I'm not going to sit here and say, Why don't you believe it? I think that you're crazy for not believing it. No, well, maybe I'm not the person to talk to then. Maybe at some point in your life, it might come to you and you may believe. Who knows? I don't know that. And I can't be the one to do that for you. And I'm not pushing my beliefs because, hey, I fucking cuss all the time.
Mhm.
And I talk about dicks and sucking and doing all that other shit and having fun.
Well,
But I
someone
still
tries
believe in God because God gave me that pleasure.
And Dar, did you make those shirts and hoodies?
I did. Or are you talking about Dar's stuff?
Well, the link that she is posting, was it kind of like a collaboration with y'all? Like y'all both kind of helped create it, or was that like her?
Dar made her stuff. I made mine.
So the link that she's posting that says Wolf merch, you actually created, and then
Yeah.
she has her own merch.
Yeah.
I
And at
haven't
some
seen
point,
her drop her merch. I saw your merch. I saw the Wolf
She
Blade hoodie and
dropped it.
shirt.
yeah, her merch is right there, above Resin's. Oh, hello, Resin. Thank you for coming in.
Oh, Twisted. There it is. There's Twisted. There it is.
But speaking of the whole people coming to your door thing, have any of you guys ever watched Mrs. Brown's Boys?
Fuck yeah.
Do you remember the episode where she had the same issue with them coming to the door,
Yes.
and she invited them in, and then she's like, the fucking two of every animal.
Yeah, she goes off on the Noah's Ark song. Oh, I love that one.
Oh, that was so
Is that the
fucking
one
funny.
where she went in? No, we're talking about the same one where she went into the closet to do that.
The
I don't know.
waxing?
Yeah, the waxing.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
Same one.
I
And
was
he had to
fucking.
stand outside of the
Oh,
door,
and
and then the people come in.
yeah.
Yeah.
When she drops it on the floor and dude walks around it and then stomps on it. That is one of the funniest fucking shows
Did you
I've ever seen.
have you ever seen the glue and pine scent air freshener mix up?
I think so.
God,
Back
it's
in my-
fucking hilarious.
That
All
whole
right,
show.
so
That whole show is fucking hilarious.
It is. I love Mrs. Brown's Boys.
all right. I got both our links saved now.
I
So
like
once I get the
those.
YouTube drop, I will buy hoodies and shirts from both of y'all.
What'd you think of the hoodie
Wow.
of mine?
I like them.
I liked your hoodie, Wolfie, because it's got like the bigger wolf on, but I also liked your shirt as well. And Dar, I like your idea as well for your merch. So y'all both have great merch.
And they're not high priced either.
No, they're not. They're not. So the hoodie for Wolfie is 45, and the shirt's what, 21, and then for Dar it's like 14 and 15 for shirts. Then she's got a pillow, a coffee mug,
What?
a mask.
What?
Yeah, she fucking one upped you, Wolfie. You
I
not
know.
take that your wife's
Well, there you
merch.
go.
She one upped you.
That's it.
She got all kinds of stuff over there.
How dare she? She didn't even tell me nothing about that stuff.
Ah.
But yeah, like I said, once I get the YouTube drop, I'll definitely get some merch from you guys.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
So right now you have just the t-shirt
So Wolfie has a t-shirt and a hoodie.
and a hoodie.
Yeah.
And they're both
Oh.
black. We can't change color. Both black, but they are sharp though.
Well, I know I'm looking at it.
They both look damn good.
If they're so fucking sharp, maybe I don't want to. Maybe it'll cut me when I open up the box.
I said, like, I want to get the shirt, but I would like to wear like a long sleeve white undershirt under it because I think that black and the white pop. But then again,
for
it
sure.
doesn't get crazy cold in Texas to where I need a hoodie. But I like the design on the hoodie, so I'm like,
We'll
damn,
get it.
I want both of them.
We'll get it.
And
then you
then
can
I
show
want
us
one
off
of the
what you're going to
Twisted
wear
Car
with
shirts.
it.
I want one
What
of the
color of
Twisted Car-
makeup you going to wear with it too?
Purple. Leave me alone.
He's gonna wear Yerple.
I'm gonna wear Brook Blue. What you guys say about that?
Whatever you want.
I'm actually not shocked that you know Brook Blue.
Yeah.
Well, no, the reason why I said that because
Well, look at David
there's
Jonas.
pictures of Brook and it's blue water, so Brook Blue.
That's how he got it.
Yeah,
It's not that he was smart enough to know what the Brook Blue looked like. He just happened to look up at that picture.
exactly.
Oh,
Brook
there's the
Blue.
there's the blue in that brook.
I
Well,
have. I've
how
had a
about
sight
Brook?
since.
How about Brook Pink? The pink, because oh, that's right. You wouldn't know nothing about Brook having a pink.
I will say this though. Dar has colors on her shirt. She's got like gray, white, pink, purple, black. Wolfie, I think you should add some colors to your shit.
I
The
like
whole
the
thing
black.
is,
I do
ever
like the
since-
black.
I do like the black and the white though.
ever since I was a
Black and
kid,
red on your shirt.
ever since I was a kid, my two favorite colors were black and red.
Black and red, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, good colors.
Because when I was growing up, I hated the fact that because you were a boy, you had to have something blue all the damn time.
Mm-hmm. I will
So-
say I have a shit ton of fucking black shirts from
Wow.
channels though. Fuck.
Go on,
man.
Wolfie.
What?
I didn't know that you were done talking.
Yeah, I'm done talking. You go right ahead. If you got something to say, go ahead.
I don't have nothing to say.
Holy shit! You're not gonna give Lone Star shit for nothing?
Well, because every time I open my mouth, he doesn't hear me.
Oh, that's terrible.
He's got selective hearing. Oh, that bitch is talking.
That's how I felt tonight, except it wasn't Lone
Yeah, I
Star.
got selective hearing. Damn right.
Hey, Risen. If I didn't say hi earlier, hello. Nice
I've
to
had
see
that
you
throughout
here.
the entire night.
I tried to talk.
And for those people who were in the chat whenever I stopped the whole conversation that was about to go on, I apologize if y'all wanted to hear it. You know what? I don't care. I did not want to hear it, so that's why I stopped it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what the fuck?
When
was
they were
that?
when they were talking about young kids and suicide, I did not want to hear about suicide whatsoever. So I stopped that conversation on my channel. I was like, I don't want to talk about it. I do not want it to be brought up on my channel because just
Oh, but that's a real issue.
yeah.
Maybe.
I said I did not.
It's
feel
not
comfortable.
just young people; it's actually people in their middle age that's worse with suicide.
Right, right.
I said
But
I did
think
not
about
want that
it, though.
conversation on my channel. I was like, nope, we're stopping it
Yeah.
right here.
That-
That's a rabbit hole.
Think about it, though.
It's a real issue, though. We need to talk about it.
That stuff
Right.
is way too heavy for Lone Star.
But
No,
It's
no,
real.
yes, I know. I know it is a real issue. I get it, but I did like my after parties are meant for like just kind of like free will, have fun. We had gone down rabbit holes earlier in the stream, and then all of a sudden that came out of nowhere. I was like, "Whoa, stop!"
Yeah,
because
it was your after party and all, but it went on for 2 or 3 hours with that same subject.
And I remember you starting your whole stream off with, now some of it's going to come over here, but I don't want all of it. I don't want it to be a continuation.
Yeah, like I said, I let some things go that were part of the drunk philosophers of that particular show, but
that was about government. That wasn't
started
about
talking
suicide.
Yeah, but
suicide.
here's how I
was not-
feel about suicide,
was
though.
nothing. No, suicide was not even talked about, and I was like, nope, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. It has a lot of meaning to me. I just did not even want to hear it. So
I have
that's why
strong
stopped it.
feelings about suicide because of the things that I've been through. Like, if we can't talk about it, where is a good place to talk about suicide? Because
But
we need to be
sometimes-
talking about that.
But sometimes, now this is the way I feel. Sometimes when certain subjects are brought up, I'm going to say that maybe there is somebody that is lurking
That needs to hear.
that maybe needs to hear what was being said.
Yes, but
And it just, it's not that. And it may shock you that at some point in my life,
Yeah,
And
but
it
I don't
had
want to have
been.
that
Are
discussion.
we?
There's a stigma on that, and it needs to stop. We need to be able to talk about it. That stigma is the problem. It's part of the problem.
All right, what the
We
fuck
have
is
to
this?
talk about it.
Nope.
Well, it's because people don't want to, because for the reason is it is a very serious issue, and people don't want to talk about stuff like
And it
that.
is sad. I agree.
It
It's
is.
sad. It's heavy, but it's if we don't talk about it, it gets heavier.
Hey,
Right.
Joe.
But we also
What
have
up,
to respect
Josie?
that
How
it
you doing,
was
girl?
Lone
Like I said,
Dick's
like I said,
channel.
I'll
He
rather not
didn't
talk
like
about it.
it. He didn't want to hear about it.
Nope.
So maybe at some point, if somebody would like Twisted, if you would like to start a stream up at some point,
I
and
would
then it
totally
would,
do that.
and we would also be able to come up and be able to talk about it. And people that don't want to deal with it,
They can leave.
because you never know. You never know when you might be walking down a street and you might have to come up with a word to help stop somebody. I've been there on both sides.
Hmm. Me too.
And it hasn't been really, really long ago
Same.
that I wanted to end my life.
Yeah, I've been there.
You'd be surprised what little word. There is just a couple of words that my grandson said to me that clicked it. That was it. That was the end of it. Never thought about it again.
Talk about it in a private. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean,
What do you mean
that's something
private?
that a lot of people have opinions on,
I
and
don't
very
think that
strong
suicide
opinions.
needs to be talked about privately. I think it needs to be talked about very
Right.
fucking publicly.
It's like that Disturbed, the guy that sings the song with Disturbed, that band Disturbed.
Sound of
Uh-huh.
silence.
That
Yeah.
right, but also that whole band has a lot to do with suicide awareness. They are that's what they when they hold their concerts, it is about suicide awareness and depression and stuff. And we're always at each other's throats and wanting to shove knives in each other's backs. Not all of us. And everybody wants to be able to figure out what drink is the best to drink or what pot's the best to smoke. But what about somebody coming on here and saying, I'm here for you in case you feel this way. I've been
Yes.
through it, and I would help you support if in any way I may have a word to help you through it. And I think that would be something that
Just giving someone an ear helps them
right,
through it.
right,
Yeah, I get it. I get it, Lone Star. I get everybody's point on this.
right,
I mean, some people aren't comfortable with it, and some people think that it needs to be spoken out loud. And I agree with both sides.
right. I do too.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anyone is comfortable with it, right?
No, no. And
But you gotta balls up
working in the
and
health profession for over 20 years, close to 30, and dealing with those people, and how I've had to sit and listen to elderly people say, please kill me. Please kill me. I don't want to live.
Yeah.
And I've held, and then the younger people that I've dealt with, that's what they want to do. And you have to come up with a word. You have to come up with something to let them know that their life matters. You're not always going to be successful. But also, the thing that is that we had to respect. It was Lone Star Stream. He chose not to talk about it, and that was something should be respected because it was his stream.
Yeah.
So I think that to continue to talk about that, we needed to stop. But at any point, we could also, if you would like to have one, Samantha,
I
and
think I
and
will.
and if you would like me to be up there, just as support, maybe
I
I'd
would
be able to.
welcome you.
Uh, and I don't always I don't have an answer, but I'm coming from an older perspective. But I'm just saying that if there's anything that any of us could say to help somebody,
It's a good idea, Dar.
I don't even know what's being said. So
Dar said, Sam, you and Kathy should do a show once a week, support group.
I don't know if I'll do it once a week, but I definitely think I'm going to do it very soon.
I think it's a good idea.
I think a lot of people go through this, and I
Mhm.
think people that are middle aged are in the highest danger zone for
Well,
suicide.
and also right now with the time change, like in Ohio, 5 o'clock is getting dark,
Yes.
and the I know it's affecting me as an older woman, and I also know that sundowners is a very very serious thing with elderly, and because their bodies it it's not dealing with that very well, and I noticed that my body is going through a change because of it. It's not that I want to, but thank God I have you guys. So you guys are
Yeah,
distractions for me.
Hey,
that's what I
Kathy.
say every day. Thank God I have you guys.
Yes.
Right. Kathy,
And
have you tried a sun lamp for as far as seasonal affective disorder goes?
no, I haven't. There's I'm just saying that um with we also had those in the nursing home
Right.
for older people, things like that. But also um I'm just saying that as an older person, my body, I could feel the difference.
Right.
It's not that I'm depressed as more anymore. I have a therapist I talk to once a month, and she asks me how I'm going. I'm practically ther- I'm practically counseling her sometimes. But a counselor, a counselor sometimes has to have their own counselor as well.
Yeah.
But I think that, like I said, dealing with older people, they go through a lot of things, and plus um, the time with where it's getting colder, you can't go outside, so you're shut in, and a lot of people, kids can go through that too. Well, I want to go out and play. Well, it's too cold or it's raining, and they can't do it, so the kids kind of go through it as well.
Yeah. They do.
But think about older people where they used to be able to go out inside and sit, and they can't do that anymore. There are so many different ways of thinking, and of different ways of depression and what people go through. And it don't have to be suicide. It could just be a depression.
Right.
A stream about depression and how you feel when you're going through it.
That's true, Dar.
Right, and this time of year is actually a very bad
Hmm.
time of year for this
Right,
subject. There's a thing called seasonal affective disorder,
right.
which
That's
is this time of year.
Yep.
right. And that's pretty much what I was talking about. Like with the elderly, they call them sundowners because they can't handle because it's getting to where when the sun goes down, their depression is higher. And, but
And Twisted Dark, you definitely have a good idea there.
so if
It's
I
a,
showed,
I just
I don't want to disrespect you and your
no, no. I mean,
channel.
no. Like I said, I mean, I can, like I said, it it hits many different nerves of mine, and I
Yeah,
I just
Well,
can't do it. So,
but
and I mean,
tell you the truth,
I
tell
respect
you
y'all
the
for doing
truth,
it. I
I
respect
would,
y'all for doing it.
but also because it does do that with you, You might be one of the people that need to come in and
Right.
sit
Maybe
and
you
listen,
need to hear what we need to say.
because being on both sides of the fence of caring for people with depression and suicidal tendencies, and also being on the other side of where I did want to take my own life, I know how that feels.
Yeah.
So, and it's personal. It's a very personal feeling, not because you had somebody that did it.
Creamy casserole. Okay, sorry.
It's not weakness either. It's
No,
not about weakness or strength. It has nothing to do with
it's
that.
all mental. It's all
Well,
a
no,
mental
Chemicals,
thing.
yeah. So the
chemical
reason why
imbalances.
I don't talk about that is because I had a very good friend in high school, and we were close friends. We actually skipped lunch one day, or skipped at school and had lunch one day, and we're cutting up or whatever, and then he ended up offing himself in the bathroom, and
Hmm.
that whole thing at a young age scarred me for life because he was one of my good running buddies, and
Right.
So a lot of
it has
teenagers
devastated
go
me
through
ever
that.
since.
And I went through that as well when I was in school.
Me
I
too. I
I
do too.
refused to
And that's
have
why I don't like to talk about it
I
because it
refused
hits
to
that nerve. I'm
have
like, oh,
It needs to be talked about. So imagine if your friend had someone to talk to,
he did.
you know?
how do you
Like
know?
I knew he was depressed. Like we went to lunch, we were hanging out, and I was making him laugh. I was like, I was like,
He
dude,
was laughing, but he was still not.
I said, you always have me, man. I said, if you ever want to talk, if you ever want to hang, if you ever want to hug, whatever, I said, I'm always here. Like, I knew he was depressed. That whole lunch was about him being depressed. And I was like, I'm here for you 100%. And then I found out during class
You're just going to
is,
have to understand that you were not the one that was going to be able to help him. You may be his friend, and he loved
yeah,
you for being a
I,
friend,
I, I
but you couldn't help him.
I could have prevented it. I was the
No, you
last
couldn't
one
have.
with him.
No,
No, you
no.
couldn't have.
And
How
I'll
could you
tell
have
you that,
prevented it? Because if he didn't do it there, he would have done it somewhere else.
yeah, and a
Yes.
lot of times people when they hit that kind of low, they don't want to be a burden on anybody.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And you know why he
That's a
did it
big
in the
thing.
bathroom? You know why he did it in the bathroom? Because they knew his body would be found.
Yep.
That's why they do it in places like that. Some people that don't want to be found, they will go hide and do it because they don't want to be found. He wanted to be found,
I
so he
actually went
did
through this
that.
last year. The last time that I went through this was last year.
So
So I don't know how I'm alive.
I've had a couple of friends that had done the same thing, had suicide.
And
I
yes,
refuse.
yes,
I
Marcel.
refuse to have
Corn
the
casserole's awesome.
the photo album, the school album, because they had in memory of. And when I was allowed to purchase that, I chose not to, because I wasn't going to look at that in memory of for the rest of my life. I didn't want to deal with that either. So I know where you're going with that. But now I can go on the internet and I can find where those pictures are, and the class pictures, and that will have in memory of him and her. And I could see them. And it doesn't affect me anymore like that. I feel
And
bad.
that's it. It sucks, and then that's why whenever y'all brought up the topic, I shut it down because
But he needed
that
professional
that hits
help.
that nerve point.
But he needed professional
I mean,
help.
no. I mean, no.
Yes, he
I've been,
did.
I've been there. I've done that. But
If you're
still,
if
like, I mean, I'm still strong, and I'm still, I'm very, very strong-willed.
It
But
has nothing to do with strength, though.
no,
Nope.
but, but whenever it's talked about it, that memory always pops up. I was like, I was with my friend 5 minutes before that happened.
Okay,
I said,
I want to
okay.
ask you, Lone Star, when I told you that I wanted to end my life, you met my son. Do you think that he would have not tried to stop me? Do you think Billy would have said, Ma, don't think that way? I never told him. That was I was planning it. I was planning every way and how to do it. I was planning it.
And people that are going
And
through that, they end up not wanting to talk about it because
right,
there is such a stigma on it. And like people that we try to talk to when we're going through that kind of thing will end up turning their back on you and not listening to you because of the stigma that is on depression and
what
suicide.
would you have done? And my whole thing too is that's why I'm saying is my son being a strong man as he is, and other family members that I have that would have said, no, please, you can't do that. I would have maybe not listened to them. I probably wouldn't because I already knew that they loved me. So here we are that I'm still planning it no matter what until my little grandson comes up to me and says something to me, a couple little words to me, and I started laughing. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know what he was stopping, but it was just those
Yeah.
little words that stopped me. And I said, oh no, this isn't going to happen. I'm not doing it. And I forgot about it. You never know what you could say to help. And with your experience of losing somebody, do you wish that on anybody? Maybe you could talk to people about that and say, this is what I went through.
The way I see it is there's two kind of people. The ones that talk about it are the ones that want the help and need the help.
Yeah,
And then
They're the
there's the
same people
others
though.
there's the others who won't say a bloody word, they'll just do it.
right.
So
And I
But I
wasn't going
think
to
they're the
say
same
nothing
people.
either. See, and I wasn't going to say nothing.
yeah, and then there's the ones who just want the sympathy.
Right,
Sorry. Want
right.
everybody to say,
So
oh,
when the last time I was going through this, I had pretty much everyone that I know just leave me in the dust and leave me for dead and not give a fuck. I had a lot of people just cut me off and just treat me like I don't know. It wasn't bullshit. It wasn't bullshit. It was real. And I had a lot of people leave me and I don't talk to these people anymore. Because they showed me, something.
And I agree with Little Fish in the Kitchen.
I saved
I
myself.
mean, not my stream, but just saying.
I like to laugh. I like to make people
I like
laugh.
to laugh too, but some things have to be discussed.
Yeah.
Ignoring it doesn't help the problem; it hurts the problem.
It just seems like it's been a serious night because you start off with drunk philosopher talking about a serious thing, and then you come like we went to my stream and it started off serious,
All
and
right,
then
let's talk about what
I was
booze you're
like,
going to
no, I
drink
want
tomorrow.
serious.
Oh, I'm just saying though, we have a full moon eclipse coming up here in about a minute, so I'm not surprised that it's serious and heavy.
I'm about to hit the fucking bong. Fuck it.
I wish I could.
I don't even know if I should be, to be honest, because I have not heard the word drug test out of
You know
this
what
job.
pisses me off, Lone Star?
What pisses you off, Kathy Bates?
I was
What
making.
pisses Kathy Bates off about Lone Star?
I didn't say it was about Lone Star.
Okay, well,
I said, you know what
pisses
It's
pisses
all
me
about
off?
you, sunshine. That's what I tell my kids.
I'm
I said,
Dorito. I'm Dorito.
I said, you know what pisses me off, Lone Star? Is
What's
that
that?
I had sat here several days ago, and I cut out this cardboard and stuff, and I painted it, and I was making a pumpkin, and I painted it, but I needed to do a second coat, so I set it aside. I didn't realize it had dropped on the floor until I found the remnants that my dog had chewed it all up.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
he chewed it all up, and And I was like, what is that? And here my husband's picking it up, parts of it. My grandson's picking up the rest of it. And I said, oh, geez. I said, well, second coat ain't going on. Good thing I didn't do a second coat on the pumpkin. A waste of paint. But
Gamer.
that's what pisses me off. Is that he puts it under my bed. So we have to crawl. I got to send my little grandson under the bed just to crawl under there to get it.
Well, I
I
had
think
good.
Dar has a point. I think ladies are heard more than men. And
A
if
lot of
you were
men
to
don't
do like a
talk about
lady
that
stream,
shit, dude.
I don't know. I just think it like in general, ladies are heard more than men. I mean, granted, like we can assert our will and our voice and all that, but when it comes to therapeutic, for some reason, people just something about a woman's voice. It works. I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
A lot of female therapists are all women for some reason.
Well,
The
not
female therapists are women, yes.
Yeah.
that's just
Because
that's just
a
natural that a woman would be a
Oh my
woman.
god. Oh
woman's
my god, he can't.
demeanor
Oh my
is
god, Twisted, you caught on to that. I was just getting ready to say
Yeah.
something.
And the male therapists are men.
Yeah, I can't.
One
I would
has
have
a
never guessed.
vagina and the other one has a penis.
They have
Yeah,
peepees.
yeah,
But you never know. One could have both, and that'd be trippy.
yeah.
And that's a he she. And you don't know.
No.
I said that ass backwards. And
So,
Well, you gotta.
fucking
If you
alligator.
if you do have a he she, you're gonna have an ass backwards.
Yes, you are.
so Kathy Dar laughs at me the other day
Y'all are
What?
terrible.
because of my spine. Sometimes I lose strength in in one of my legs.
Yeah.
So I'm walking from the kitchen back over to my computer, and my left leg went on me. My
Oh.
left hip went on me. So I'm fucking
Oh.
trying super hard not to smack into the TV because she would have gave me shit. So
Oh.
I'm hopping and hopping. I get to the corner and I hold myself up. And I'm telling her what's going on, and she just fucking busts a gut at me. Like, so I almost fell into the TV, and you're laughing at me. I'm like, you would have gave me shit if I hit the TV. She's like, looks at me all serious, and then she started laughing again. She always laughs at me.
Imagine that. Even though she's seen her loving husband in pain and going through, she found humor in it.
This is the
That
kind of
was nice.
this is the kind of wife I have. Sometimes she'll forget
Bangkok door.
that I'm in pain. I had gotten hernia surgery,
Hmm.
and it didn't even take her 24 hours before she hit me in the belly.
It's
And I'm like, oh, that
not
fucking.
funny.
I'm like,
No.
I'm rolling in pain, and she's like, oh shit, I forgot. Then like 2 days later, she hits me again.
Well, it's kind of like she was so used to doing it that she'd forgotten about it.
Yeah. So
You
fucking,
know,
and
it's
it hurt like hell, but it made me
oh
laugh
wow.
after the fact.
Yeah,
Because
because you found the humor in it.
I'm like, okay, but her dad fucking. I was so mad at him one day, but it made me laugh so hard too because I just came out of the hernia surgery, and he was driving me from the hospital to drop us off at the house, and fucking.
Girl,
I think
don't you
him and
dare
Dar
walk
had
on
a
me.
chat or something, and he hit every fucking pothole he could find on the way back to our house. He was going through parking lots that had speed bumps, and I'm pretty sure Dar had said
My
do that.
aunt did that to me one time when I needed to pee.
And what happened?
I didn't pee myself, but I nearly did.
Oh,
Yeah, so fucking Dar's funny like that. She'll like fucking forget about it for a moment, and it's like, holy crap, man.
Does anybody know who JP Bad Mash is?
Never heard of the
Never
name.
heard of them.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, thank you.
Why?
Somebody just sent me a message on my Instagram from that. I didn't know if it was somebody who may have.
Mm.
I have no idea, but I didn't know if it was someone in the chat.
Hey, Samantha Lee, welcome back.
They go by that name.
So I'm just sad, Wolfie, because you're telling this story, and like here I am thinking that you're gonna say it's because Dart like Bangkoked you, but no,
No,
it was actual medical issues.
You know, it'd
oh
be
yeah.
cool if there was a song created about Bangkok.
What I think was funny
Shit.
is I was in the hospital one time for my second hernia surgery, and I had one of those buttons you push to give yourself medication, like painkillers, and they
Best
had
button ever.
what the hell was that? What the hell is that stuff called? The real nasty stuff for that they let you use in the hospital?
Dilaudid?
No.
Morphine?
Yeah, morphine.
Morphine.
And they're like, okay, well, once you feel like you're in a lot of pain, hit the button. And with me, I don't know if anybody else is like this, but once I hit the button, I could actually feel it going into my arm. I'm like, okay, well, I didn't feel shit, so I hit the button again. Turned out I hit the button so many fucking times, I was so fucked up. I didn't even notice that Dara and her mom and dad came into the hospital room. And I was just wasted. And it was because the fucking button thing was broken. So it kept allowing me to give myself shots.
Shit.
I gave myself like 6 shots of that shit in a row. And I guess I gave myself the first shot, and then I thought in my brain, I grabbed the second one for the nurse's station, hit the button. And I was like fucking getting impatient. I hit it 5 times. Yeah, and I'm like, whoa, when the fuck did you guys show up? Apparently, they've been standing there for a little bit or something. I was so messed up, and the nurse was like, okay, we're just going to take that away from you and put it over here. And I was laughing so fucking hard. And Dara was laughing at me too. It's like, man, you're fucked up. I think her parents were laughing at me too, but I'm not too sure because I was pretty wasted. Never going to do that again.
So I had surgery when I was 22, and they gave me anesthesia, and apparently I was singing on the operating table.
Did you really say that? Dara just said, you know what was funny about that? She's like, I said, go give yourself another one. And give yourself another one what? Oh, she goes, give yourself another one. That wasn't enough. That was so fuck. I couldn't even see them. Like everything was blurred to me. It was so funny. But she wanted me to give myself another shot. The nurse was like, that's not the nurse's station button. And then they had to do the whole fucking fixing everything.
How's my baby girl doing, Lone Star?
Was that?
I said, how is my baby girl doing, Lone Star?
Oh, he's not even there. Oh, there he is.
Well, he's
That's
kind of
there.
there.
His ass was there, but his head wasn't.
I was trying to get her to come over here, and I went to go like get around her,
Tiana,
and
can
she's
she
like
hear me?
growling at me.
Tiana,
Yeah,
hi,
you're on
baby
the you're
girl.
on the speaker.
Well, Star,
Give me
you're
Tiana.
not doing anything that I told you to do. You're hovering above her. You gotta get down to her level.
I was on
Yeah.
the level.
Not enough. If she's growling, it's not enough.
Got me.
Wow,
Tiana, hi, baby. What's he doing, Mama? Ow!
Oh
Is he
Lord!
putting you in
That's
a
what she
headlock?
sounds like. She says, ow. She's part beagle.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I miss you, baby girl. Hi, Mama.
He does not like to be picked up. I will say that.
No, well, she lets me and Seth pick her up,
Well,
When
of
does
course,
when
but
does
not
she get to
but we're
go
me and
play
Seth.
Twisted?
fucking stranger
As
danger
soon
over
as
here.
possible. Hopefully this weekend.
Oh,
All right, Miss Dar.
Good night, Dar.
I'm actually
Good
about to
night,
go to bed as
Dar.
well. It's already 4 o'clock. I've been kind of
Yeah, I
celebrating.
shouldn't be able to sleep.
I should
what
be
is it?
I've been
It's
celebrating for
30,
quite a while
40
today.
o'clock.
And I shouldn't even be celebrating. I'm like pre-celebrating. I'm like pre-ejaculation over here.
No one wants to hear about that mess.
Well, if you know you want to hear about it.
I want nothing to fucking
Twisted,
do
and
with
your
your.
dog is on the bed too. Ew.
Yeah. No wonder the poor dog's crying.
You can't see her because of my
Traumatized.
fucking.
Yeah, she already knows what's coming. Ah,
You see her? Like pass out over in the corner.
Yeah.
aw, poor thing. Why don't you go lay on the couch and leave her lay there?
Don't tell me what to fucking do.
Did you just talk to my sister like that?
Wow.
Wow. Somebody's grown some balls overnight.
I've had them.
They're just tucked in.
Nope, I've had them. I just let them drop when I want to.
Yeah, I think Loud's found him under the couch.
Is that what the kids are calling it?
Yeah, it's funny because I can't touch her. Like, well, she doesn't want me to pick her up. I mean, I can pet her; she's fine, but she doesn't want me to pick her up. But when I lay in bed, I kid you not, she is like on my chest, trying to lick my face, like all over me. Whenever I lay in bed, I was like, "Oh, now you want to fucking hang out with me and
Yeah.
shit."
It's the only time she likes you is when you're sleeping.
Level.
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Don't be mad about it.
I'm mad about it because I'd like to freaking be able to pick her up and her be okay with it.
That's
She is a snow girl.
To get down on her level, because when you're above her, you appear bigger and you're more of a threat.
No, like
Oh,
I was like, okay, so my bed's a platform bed, so it's already short as it is. So whenever I
where's
went over
Tiana?
there the second time, I was on my knees.
Where's
And I went to go pick her
Tiana?
up from my knees, and she's like, "Nope."
Did you hear Bailey howling for her?
Yep.
He misses his girl.
And trust me, every night whenever I turn out all of the lights and turn off my computer, and it's like pitch dark, she will cry for about 15 minutes.
No,
Because
I'm so sad.
I guess at nighttime is with her, like she spends that with her brother
Seth.
or Seth, and I'm not Seth. But yeah, she cry, like once all the lights go out, she'll cry for a minute.
No, she has a sad cry too. She has that big ol' Aru.
Hey Anna, come here.
It's sad.
Come here. You silly girl.
Tiana, what's he doing, Mama?
Come here.
Come see me, baby girl.
Like her tail's wagging. She
can hear me.
Yeah, she hears her mama.
Because you can hear her whining.
Yes. Tiana, come see me, baby. Tiana. Oh.
Come here, girl.
Tiana. Oh.
Come here.
I miss you, baby girl.
She's like way up there on the bed, and I'm like tapping the egg.
Tiana. Oh man, I need to come get her. It's so hard for me to not come and see her.
Like I said, if you were to come see her, she would have that.
I think it would be
anxiety.
bad.
Yeah, she would probably get stuck in my gate again. I promise you, she would.
I want to so bad, but it's really hard to not.
Come here, girl. Come here.
Tiana, come see Mama.
I want to get another
Tiana.
dog. But Dar said no.
Yeah, come here, girl. Come here.
Come here, baby. Tiana, come see me.
You have enough You have enough trying to stay on your own 2 feet.
Who? You? Me?
No,
What?
me.
Wolfie?
She's making fun of me. Freaking
No, I'm not
almost
making fun
Of
of
course
you.
I'm
I'm
making
just
fun of
bounced
saying.
through
you,
the
fucking
TV.
Wolfie.
I know what you meant,
You
Kathy.
fucking, you keyboard commando, you.
I'm not a keyboard commando. I'm a troll. There's a difference.
Shit.
'Cause I'm not threatening you.
When you're in
That
the
has nothing to do with
chat,
commando.
you just fucking just troll. When you're on panel, like, oh, I'm just cool, I'm chill.
I'm always chill. I just like to shit talk people.
Nora's still here. What up, Nora?
Yeah, that's something I
What
like to
is
do.
he got a?
To
What has he got a computer on his bike?
he's got his phone.
Oh, well, computer. Remember
Technically,
back?
yeah.
Remember back when there was no
Tiana.
computers?
Tiana.
She's here now. Like her legs are all like,
Hi, baby.
come here,
Yeah,
Tiana.
she wants belly rubs.
Oh, I just gave her belly rubs.
That's her favorite thing. Belly rubs, butt rubs, and snacks.
Now you can see it because she's all like rolled over, so you can see all the
Hi,
wires.
baby girl.
She's like belly rubs.
Oh,
Yeah, I just gave her belly rubs. She cool.
I miss
She's
her.
This
just
whole
being.
lovey-dovey stuff is making me sick.
I
Oh,
know,
you
me
love
too. I'm gonna
lovey.
puke.
Love it.
I
Got
want
the
to
bass.
puke. I want to puke.
All right, I'm gonna jump out of here because it is 4:15. I do need to go to sleep,
Cry on your own time.
and this little one needs to.
Wind down. Yes.
Yep. So, adios, Wolfie, Dan Magenta,
Good night.
See you later, dude.
Miss
Thanks for
Kathy
coming in.
Bates,
Thanks for coming up.
I need
and
to jump out of here too.
Miss
It is so
Twisted.
late. I can't believe I'm awake.
Everybody in chat, Nora, Samantha Lee.
It was nice visiting with
Ariel.
you, Twisted.
Yes, always, Kathy.
And Marcel. Love you, Marcel. You guys
I
have
love
a
you
good
guys. I'm gonna go.
Good
I
night,
will see
Twisted.
y'all tomorrow night on the my premiere on the Clouds and Stouts. Ooh,
Yes, I will be there.
Premiere. Later.
Yeah.
Yes.
Later.
What is he going to do on Clouds and Stouts?
Drink.
He is the new member. Yeah,
He is?
Aww.
he is the new Clouds and Stouts member. Yes,
Wow.
because Shane has started a new job at a liquor store and he has missed a lot of shows and he's going to be missing a lot of shows. So Lone Star is the 5th member to fill a hole.
Oh. Now, wait a minute. 5. Now, who's on the 5? Tell me.
The main 4 was Groovy, OG Son, Micah's Mix, and Saucy Shane.
Uh-huh.
But Micah's Mix has had some health issues recently, so he's been out, and Saucy Shane has been working. So it's mostly been Groovy and OG Son.
Oh.
So they wanted to put some more talent on there. So they got
Talent?
It gets better soon.
Talent?
Yeah.
Hey, I
And why
guess
did they
Lone
pick-
Star is good for filling a hole.
He is good for filling holes. I
was gonna-
don't know.
Why did they say have Lone Star?
Oh, I think he's a good fit.
Yeah, but he's so easy to pick on.
He is. It takes the pressure off them.
He's a good guy. A very
Yeah.
good
He's a
heart.
great guy. My dog is gonna die if I don't take him outside.
I'm
He
sorry,
really
Lone
is.
Star. I had to.
What did you do?
He told me to fuck off
Oh,
Who?
for saying that I guess he's good at filling holes.
Oh.
I mean, I can imagine he would like to be great at that.
It was a compliment if you think about it. As long as there's not a whole lot of bush around the hole.
Poor Lone Star.
I don't know if he would care about if the a lot of bush.
I think he'd fully care.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He don't like the whole bush thing.
He did the last time he had an encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? I didn't hear about that.
Oh, he kicked her right out of bed because she had too
He
much
sure did.
bush. He told her, "I can't handle it."
Yeah, he explained it like she pulled out her pants and there was just so much bush there that he's like, no, you gotta go.
And he told her, "That's too much."
Wow, I never heard about. You know what? I'm gonna
Well,
take my dog out real quick. I'm gonna come back. And we're gonna talk about that. I'm not leaving yet. I'm not leaving yet. I'll be back.
What's that called? About two birds in a bush, or how's that saying? I can't remember. Something in a hand. I can't remember
A
it.
bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he didn't want to put two of anything in that bush.
No. He'd rather have a cock in his hand.
Yeah. Yeah, he wanted one cock in his hand, not two hands in the bush.
Yep.
He could have took that bush and spread it. And no.
What do you think, Lone Star? You think you should have never shared that story, or what?
Oh God. Oh, this is funny shit.
I'd say I feel bad for you, but I really don't.
I don't either.
No,
Hey,
I don't.
The
You
point
put
of
it
it
out there
is,
for the world. So
that's right. He shared it right out there for everybody. Now, if it would have been in private, then I wouldn't be saying anything. But because he put it out there for everybody to laugh at, I mean, to talk about, and I don't know where he thought he was going to get sympathy.
especially with me and you and the other trolls that were in his chat,
Yeah,
that's a bad thing to do.
yeah.
5 seconds to tell a story, 20 years to keep throwing it at him.
Yep. And if I got 20 years left, I'm going to use that 20 years to talk about those two hands in a bush.
You know, Lone Star, you could at least taken some time to give her like a Viking beard braid.
Well, he could have said, I just don't believe that we should do this right now. Then he could have said, you know what? I forgot I had an appointment to the barber, and took her to the barber shop with him and say, no, I want this trimmed. And then he could have come up with a thing like, I like to have Manscaped done too, but I'll do that at home, because I think having yourself, trimmed down there is very important. He could have come up with all ways of doing it instead of kicking her fucking ass out for having two.
You know what he
much
can
of a
do for
bush.
future reference? He can buy a bunch of waxing kits. And that way, the next woman that comes over, he has some options.
Well, yeah. And and that's the thing too. He could have asked her when her birthday is and give her a waxing kit for her birthday.
Yeah.
And he might have passed up on a very nice woman.
He might have.
I mean, you can have bitches that completely can be beautiful and have perky tits and a shaved pussy, and they are complete bitches. But you can have this one woman that can be a plain Jane and have a hairy bush, and she could be the thing that you would need for the rest of your life. She would be faithful, she would cook, and she would give you children, and she could give you a very good life. And all because she had a hairy bush, you threw her out to the dogs.
Yeah, and he could have avoided, us knowing all of this if he just would have taken her home and gotten her naked in the first place without jumping on a stream.
Right. Right.
And then he can have his dirty little secret about kicking her out because she had a lot of hair.
I mean, to tell you the truth, every time I look at the bush around about around the fence, I keep thinking of a Lone Star. And it's an evergreen, so it's not going to go away in the winter. So it's continuously going to be there. That bush is never going to get out of my head. And in the summer, when it was nice out and the birds were chirping, I see two birds in that bush chirping away. And I'm thinking, there's Lone Star. His problem is right there. One great big bush.
Yep.
And it was exactly where that woman was, outside.
Well, I for one hope I never forget that, because then I'm gonna fuck the shit out of it.
And maybe we should write like a kid's book about the bush. But no, that was called The Burning Bed. But we could call it The Burning Bush. Wasn't there something about it, a burning bush story?
Yeah, in the Bible, yeah.
Yes. But I don't want to bring that up.
Well, if he doesn't want to burn it, he could also always invest in hedge trimmers.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Hedge trimmers. Have hedge trimmers will travel.
Hashtag
Right?
no damn bush. And hashtag it's not the 70s. Hashtag you fucked yourself.
Oh, haven't you heard? Lone Star can't. Both his hands have restraining orders against him.
But think about it. Think about back in the 70s, if that's what he wants to call it. There was a lot of babies being born. And a lot of babies were being born where that bush was. Although they do shave it, but still the point being is there was a lot of fucking going on with those bushes.
Lone Star, I thought you were going to bed.
And there was a lot of eating, even with that bush. People were still going down on each other because man had a bush just as well as the woman.
Yeah, man. Yep. I was going to have 4 kids in 3 years in the 70s.
That's right.
Good night, little fish.
No, I wasn't born. I was born way before that, but I'm telling you.
Have a good night, little fish. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
And no, maybe that's the thing that was not told to people to do or to trim. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what. And I can't believe he would kick a woman out for having too much bush.
That's crazy.
He's not getting laid because he's too damn picky.
Mm. No. I don't believe that it should be completely shaven either.
Oh, no.
Like I've said before, you've got to have hair down below because it's a safety issue and a health issue. That's what the hair is there for. Well, maybe God decided, well, when he was saying, well, I'm going to have to make. I think bushes would be great. Oh my God. I made a mistake and I put the bush on that woman's pussy. Oh my God, it's on Adam now. Which we know Adam was born before Eve. Or was created. But anyway, there's hairy bushes that have been fucked and sucked and eaten out. No matter what, it works. Nobody told him he had to eat it anyway. All you had to do is fuck it. It does spread even with hair around it.
Little Fish in the Kitchen, I'm with you.
What's that?
I just don't want my kids to hear that song, but that Cardi B song.
I can't stand Cardi B.
I
Me
have no idea what
either.
y'all are talking about.
I think it's filth.
That chick, and I can't stand that other one either with the fucking
Yeah.
humongous ass.
Which one?
I don't know. That's all I keep hearing
Oh,
people
Nicki
talking about.
Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
Oh yeah.
Can't stand her either.
Mm.
When people aren't all that good looking and they think they're gorgeous.
Was she was I know she was on that American Idol judge.
Yeah, they were strippers, Haven.
I can't remember the
Oh
name of the
well.
one I like.
I wish I could remember who I was talking to about seeing the new James Bond movie. Fuck, it's bothering me. Because I wanted to talk to him about it because I seen it the other night.
Well, I
The
still
new.
think you should watch Red Notice.
Oh, I did.
Did you?
Oh yeah, I fucking loved it.
That's such a good movie.
What is it?
Red Notice. It's
Oh.
on Netflix. It's
Uh,
got Gal Gadot, Ryan Reynolds, and Dwayne Johnson.
oh. Mm. He's
Yeah, I'm not
everywhere
going to talk about it
nowadays.
at all because I don't want to give anybody a spoiler. They have to watch it for
Yeah,
themselves.
yeah, you gotta watch it.
I got to get my son to give me because he's got it. And I know there's several things that people have told me about going on Netflix. And I always want to ask him to sign me in on Netflix on my computer so I can watch it. And then, I don't know. I usually forget about it and talking to him about this or that. And I always think I have to remember.
Yeah, I watched the movie Finch first,
Mm.
the new one with Tom Hanks.
I
And
always liked Tom Hanks. He always was
Yeah.
I
I've
liked
liked
him.
I've liked him ever since that the movie he made about the house there, Money Pit.
Oh, Bunny Pit. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that movie when he's like half stuck halfway in the floor.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious.
No, he wasn't always that good, though, when he was in jail years
Mm.
ago. When he was a
Then
bad guy. I
yeah,
mean, for real, in real life, I'm talking about.
yeah. And Jenna, I think you're one of the people that love like not, what the fuck? How do I explain
I
this?
love his expression when things were falling apart in that money pit. It was so funny. It was such a big house, and those stairs.
God, the stairs.
Another movie I loved of his was where him and his, I think it was three neighbors or two neighbors, kept trying to break into that one house across the street.
The Burbs.
The Burbs.
Yeah, the Burbs.
Oh, that was my favorite movie. And and the best part, I don't know why, I always crack up is when they're looking over there and they're behind the garbage cans,
That
and then that in the Clumpus or whatever his name is, I can't remember, that goofy kid drives drives out of the garage and goes to the end and throws garbage into the can and then beats the hell out of it. And they're going, who does that? Who does that? Who drives their garbage? Who drives to the end and beats the hell out of their garbage like that? And then they pull back into the garage and shut the. It was so funny. And then you got what is his name? Uh, uh, what's his Corey Feldman or
yeah.
not Corey, or whatever? And he's on, and he just watching and he invites his friends over just to be able to watch what's going on.
Yeah, watch all the fuckery.
Yeah.
You guys, I need to get out of here.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for
All right,
coming up,
I,
man.
I need to sleep. Good night, you
Bye.
guys.
Good night.
Love y'all.
Love ya.
Yeah, and then he'd invite his friends over. They'd have snacks and everything.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Jenna. You like Thor and all that kind of shit, right? Like the actors, like not the actors themselves, but like the characters Thor and Iron Man and all that, right?
I'm not really big into like the superhero-ish movies. I'll watch them if I'm
Okay,
bored enough, but
you might like this one. It's called Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. It just came out not too long ago. So
okay.
if you find it anywhere, you should watch it because fucking it's awesome. Like uh, graphics wise and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Fucking is pretty good. You have to do a little bit of reading when you're talking, but it's mainly English. So, but it's
Do
a
they
really
have
good
some
fucking
subtitles?
yeah. Not very often do they have them, but there's a little bit to read here and there. But other than that, it's a kick-ass movie too. I've been trying to find good movies to watch.
Mm.
It's fucking getting harder and harder to find a good movie these days. They're just coming out with shit.
Oh, it's on Disney Plus. Cool.
Well, they're always trying to do remakes or not remakes, but like having this one on the fifth, number 5, or I don't know. They're going to have a Star Wars 16 by the time I die.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it just is too much. I think I think the first one and the second one on any movie, the first and second, and then that's it. When you start going into the third, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It
Well,
ruins everything.
what they've been doing is they've been going more into the characters of the first movies, and I kind of like I like Star Wars, so I kind of appreciate them like showing us a lot more about certain characters and shit. They made the first three, and then they had to make the second three to fucking as the backstory kind of deal because
Hmm.
they just started at point A to point B with the first three. It's like okay, but you haven't really fucking told us anything about anybody. All you really hear about is like how Luke Skywalker father is Darth Vader. But then they thought, I guess somebody finally got it in their head. Oh shit! I got to talk. We should talk about Darth Vader and how he became Darth Vader and all that kind of shit. And I actually enjoyed almost all of them. I think. But I love my ninja movies, so I'm pretty happy with those.
Do you see my little picture on my thing
Mm-hmm.
with the 3 flowers?
Yeah,
That's on my son's wall.
that's cool.
It is. I made those.
Yeah, that's cool.
One for his 3 one for each of his children.
Well, that's
The
awesome.
oldest one is 21. Then he's got a little. Then he's got a girl, second daughter, and then he's got the little boy. So I made those just goofing around. I I really didn't put any thought to it. I just was goofing around and did that. And I
Mm-hmm.
handed them to him. I thought he was going, "What am I going to do with this?" Next thing he hung them up. I had to go up there to the house, and here he had them hung on the wall. I was like, "What do you got those up there for?" He goes, "Well, you made them." I said, "I know, but I didn't think you would hang them up."
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "Why not?" But that's what he said. I said, "Well," I said that it needs this or that, and he goes, "Oh, it don't need nothing." He goes, "That's the problem. You think that it needs something. I think it looks all right."
Here's my question to you: when your kids were young, did you not put their artwork on the fridge?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh. Oh.
He's turned the tables on you and
Uh-huh.
showing it off. He's turning
Yeah.
tables on you, and he's showing off your work.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought they were cute when I first saw them earlier when I was messaging you.
At least those are in the lines. I was hanging up stuff that was crayoned out of the line and everything. It looked like something Lone Star would do.
Yeah, but as parents,
They're cute.
you think they're cute. Like
Yeah.
they work so hard on it. Like my son, we never really stuck a lot of shit on our fridge for some odd reason, but we put them up on the walls in the house.
Oh, I have ones on my wall right now. The kids were drawing and everything, and they hung them up. They didn't even ask me. They just hung them up on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Because my other home that I used to live in before my son decided that I needed cared for, uh, I had a big wall that any any drawings that they made, I would hang them up on that wall. So you couldn't really even all you could see is drawings.
Mm-hmm.
So they started doing it here.
Mm-hmm. You know, all I know is once my son moves out, we gotta go. Me and Dar gotta go into his room and paint the shit out of the thing. It's gonna take at least 3 or 4 coats of paint
Mm.
because he put a signature on the wall, and then he had friends that would come over and turned it into a big clusterfuck of signatures, and somebody was doing graffiti in there, and like, well, if you want a graffiti, you should have just asked me. At least, it's my house, and I can fuck up the walls if I want to. And I'll be the one that has to paint over that shit. But yeah, it's gonna take us at least about 2 or 3 days to paint enough over that shit to get it gone.
Oh, Stan Lee dying was a big thing.
That was a huge thing.
Yeah.
And so many people I heard bitching, complaining that he would throw himself into his movies.
He had cameos. He had a right.
And I'm like, he fucking created most of this shit. Why does he not have the right to be in his own films?
Yeah, it's not like he made himself a main character.
No, he just made himself as the guy that, oh, he'd be bitching about something or
He was a DJ in one of the movies.
yeah, and then he's like, hey, I know that guy in another, and then he's gone.
Yeah.
It's so he fucking created so many things. It's amazing how many people don't know how fucking truly like how fucking famous he really is. Like,
Yeah.
especially the younger crowd. It's like, well, why is this old guy always in the movies? Fucking, he created these characters. Why do you think
I
he's
tell
in them?
you, my favorite of his is Deadpool.
Yeah. The
I fucking love those movies.
Deadpool movies, yeah.
Yeah.
I watched 2 of them, and then he came out with that third one. Did you watch the
Yeah.
third one too? I'm like, well, what the fuck? I said, I'm already watched this, but there's like little differences here and there.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, I don't. No, I just keep watching the first 2.
Yeah.
But the second's always going to be my favorite because he creates that group, and almost pretty much everybody dies
Yep.
in such stupid fucking ways.
Well, he didn't just die. Didn't he die a couple years or so ago?
Yeah.
Well, to me,
Yeah.
he just died.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's not like it just happened yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
talking
no.
about it happened, I don't know, a few years back. I don't know when it was, but my God, the guy was like in his 90s, wasn't he?
Somewhere.
Yeah, he was up there somewhere.
However, old 80s, late 80s, 90s, I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I've seen somebody like in an interview ask why he puts himself in the movies, and I'm pretty sure I heard him say it's because I created these.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The creator should be allowed. It's like fucking somebody paints.
Alfred Hitchcock used to do that.
Yeah.
It's
What
like
about Mel Brooks?
Yeah, that they used to do cameos.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Sometimes you had to watch on Alfred Hitchcock. You just had to watch because he might be the person that all you see is the back of his head walking down the street. And you'd think, oh, and then it would almost became like, "Where's Waldo?"
Yeah.
You just had to watch and look. Where is he in this one?
Yeah. I thought the one I was when Stan Lee made the Incredible Hulk movies, the new ones,
Mm-hmm.
and he had himself in there. I thought it was fucking funny. But then when he had him and Lou Ferrigno in there,
Mm-hmm.
Lou Ferrigno was the security guard. I laughed. I lost my shit. That was fucking hilarious. It's like that's perfect to
Yeah.
have the original fucking,
Well,
and they wouldn't
he
even let him
couldn't
talk.
hear. He had a hearing.
Yeah, he was deaf.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was like 90, I think 90 or 95% deaf,
Yeah.
and he refused to wear hearing aids. I thought he did an awesome job for somebody who couldn't hear shit,
Right. Oh yeah. Me too.
and he was an amazing bodybuilder
And
before
I'm
that.
surprised that he didn't get sick by all that green paint or that green.
Oh, way back in
on it.
those days. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
amazed too. Now that I
Yeah.
think about it.
Because they used to use some brutal stuff on them when.
Yeah, yeah. Now that I really think about it, holy crap!
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed he doesn't have like cancer or some kind of shit.
Right.
Just riddled with it because fucking he would have to like put that shit on, then take it off, then put it right back on like a couple
Mm-hmm.
hours later because they're always shooting episodes. It wasn't just like once a day; it was like 3, 4 times a day. You'd have to put that on.
Well, they probably would let him stay set in it and then say, "Okay, we're going to shoot this all, and do all your parts." Because a lot of times they would do that, and I've seen where it's not him particularly that one, but I've seen it in other shows where they say we're going to be having you do your parts, and then the other person that's going to be will come in and do their part
Yeah,
because they'd have separate parts. And so I don't know, maybe that's what they did. And it's like, what's way back, even way back, way when, what's that called? The Yellow Brick Road. What am I talking about? With the Tin Man
hmm.
in them.
The Wizard of Oz.
Yes. When the Wizard of Oz first came out, all those years ago, they ended up getting sick because of the
Hmm.
paint that they were using.
Hello,
They were
Paul's beer.
they were it eventually did Buddy Epps, what's his name? Buddy Epps, uh,
Buddy Epstein. Buddy.
Epson, Buddy Epson, the one that played as on the Beverly Hillbillies.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Buddy. One that played it as the pawn on the one that went out shoot the was it that Buddy Epson?
I have no idea who those characters' names are in real life.
Hold on.
Well, anyway, he was supposed to be the the Scarecrow, I believe, or one of them, but he was getting so sick that he was getting sick from all that they ended up firing him from it. Well, it ended up whoever they got was getting sick from that paint and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And well, years later they ended up dying because they had ended up with cancer from it.
Yeah, he played Jed Clampett.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Michael J. Fox and that whole cast of that TV show he used to have when he was a lot younger.
Family Ties.
Family
Yeah.
Ties. That whole cast is fucked up
Mhm.
from something.
Mhm.
He ended up with what? What did he get? Parkinson's.
Yeah.
And the two sisters are fucked
One
up
of
by
them she do
something. And
drugs was the one, I think. wasn't she get drugs or
I
was
think
on
the older
drugs?
sister was on drugs, but she ended up being very sick, and so did the parents on that show. Like everybody who was part of that cast ended up being sick in some way,
Hmm.
and nobody knows what the hell was going on. But Michael J. Fox was doing an interview, and he said everybody's sick that was on that show.
It makes you wonder what was on that stage or whatever that made them
I don't
sick.
know. But yeah, he was talking about it. He's like, yeah, everybody got messed up.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm actually glad Dar didn't decide to come and smack me around a little bit more. Had to look quick
Yeah.
out the corner of my eye. 'Cause-
Yeah,
all
I
right.
saw that.
Yeah. I can't believe they made another fucking Home Alone movie.
They did.
Yeah. It's called, it's called Home Sweet Home Alone.
Who's going to be in it?
Uh,
Wait.
cast.
Is
The
there a
kid who.
homunculus movie?
Hmm?
Is there a homunculus movie? Reading chat.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
God. I
I've
went down
never.
that rabbit hole once. Oh my god.
Yeah. Stay rabbit hole free. I've never heard of any of these characters. The only character I recognized was I watched it. I didn't think it was all that great or anything. So, but in the first Home Alone, second Home Alone, there was an older brother who was like a total douchebag. Kevin went into his room and stole all his money and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's in the movie too.
Hmm.
He's got a small part in it. But it's getting super hard to find any movies that are good coming out for 2021.
Oh, that
Even
movie actually
2020.
sounds good.
Hmm?
The homunculus movie. It sounds really
Yeah,
good.
I'll just have to go back to watching porn, I guess.
I'm just waiting for the new Venom movie to come out.
It's in Japanese. I can't do that.
No, can't do
I
it.
can't watch dubbed films. It drives me nuts.
Hmm.
The mouth
I,
has to match the words.
yeah.
Are they still doing that? I thought subtitles were.
It's why I can't watch Squid Game.
Oh,
I
really?
I watch
Yeah.
a lot of subtitled shows, and to tell you the truth, I was watching when my youngest grandson was little. I used to sit and watch a lot of Portuguese, and I would sit there and I'd be watching it, and he'd be home with me, and he'd be listening and playing, and I'd be watching and reading the subtitles, and it got to the point that he started saying those words. It's like he knew what they meant when.
Yeah.
Huh. No, Lighthaven, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when they speak, I can read subtitles all day long. But
Right.
if they dub it over in English and they're
Oh, I
speaking
know. That's
Japanese,
right. And
I
I
can't.
understand what you're talking about because they used to
Yeah,
do that many years ago where they would have it where they would dub over it and their mouths would go and then you would hear the voice.
yeah,
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 that's that.
That's why everybody started making fun of the Chinese movies and stuff where they'd say
Yeah,
like about 30 words and you hear, okay.
yeah.
yes, yes.
Like, what the fuck is that? I've always picked those kind of movies apart. But,
Yeah, but that's all we had back then, though.
hmm
Yeah.
There was no subtitles.
yeah, fucking. There's so many comedians out there that make fun of those movies too.
Hmm.
They make me laugh my ass off.
What was his name? Stephen Winslow, I think. The guy who did all the sound effects in the Police Academy movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that black guy.
God, yes, I love
Oh
him.
yes, he was good at that, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Yes, because I was sitting here trying to think of who it was.
Yeah,
I didn't remember his name, but when you said that Police Academy, yeah, I remembered him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he did that right on Police Academy as well, didn't he?
yes, he did.
Yes,
Did in Police Academy. He does it on almost every time he does an interview.
yes.
Yep.
He's been invited on stage by a whole bunch of different bands to
I haven't
fucking.
seen him in years, though.
He was just on an interview with one of the late show hosts. Can't
I'm
remember
sorry,
which one it was.
Michael Winslow. That's his name.
Yeah, but he was actually he came up on stage, and then there's a guy with a guitar that was with him, and then they did a Jimi Hendrix thing or something because people were bugging him to do it or some kind of shit.
Mm,
And I just love that guy. He's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's 63, still alive.
well, that's not too bad. 63.
No.
There was an older guy, and I used to love this guy. He he would make Michael look like a beginner with the sound effects he could do,
Mm-hmm.
and he's doing all like he goes, okay, we'll discuss this door, and he describes this door as being an old squeaky door with a old metal style uh, doorknob. And then he'd tell you that you fucking open. He says, "Okay, now I'm going to open this door for you people to make sure that you know it's squeaky." And they make the squeak noise. And then you'd hear him rattling the doorknob, and he'd be like, "Ah, crap! The outside of the door knob fell down the stairs, wooden stairs." And he'd make that sound of the fucking thing bouncing out like down the stairs, the doorknob. And then he'd make it. Then he'd say, "Ah, crap! Who left the front door open?" And you'd hear it on pavement, bouncing on the pavement. I'm like, this guy's fucking insane. He goes, here's one thing I'd love to do. He goes, you guys can try this if you want to at home. He goes, you pull up to an area where there's no train tracks, at a stop sign. He says, or a red light. He goes, and he starts making fucking old train horn sounds. And he goes, I've had people wait there for like 20 minutes at certain times. He goes, I make it sound like the train's going. He goes, he makes the horn noise, and then you hear the train going down the tracks, and you know that sound, right? And he make those fucking noises too. He goes, he says, I had two cars waiting on a stop sign with no train tracks, and they waited for like 20 minutes. He says, or I chase people down the street making cop car noises or ambulance noises.
God.
Because he said what he said he did. He got a CB radio and he has a speaker on the outside of the car.
I've done that.
So yeah, that's
I
what
had
he
the
fucking.
PA.
Yeah, I had the PA. Well, I didn't have a car, but I still have my CB radio. Shit, I wish I could hook it up here. 'Cause
I'd
the
like
one
to
I
get
bought
a
was
CB radio again.
me and Dar used to play. Okay, you know how me and Dar used to like flirt with each other in Les's
Yeah.
because nobody knew that we were a couple.
Uh-huh.
Me and Dar used to do that shit on the fucking CB.
Oh, God.
Where Dar would be talking on the CB and we'd hear all these truck drivers try to flirt with her and all this kind of shit, right?
Uh-huh.
So one day I'm like, okay, well, let's fucking make this funny. So Dar's talking and talking. These guys are talking to her, and I fucking keyed up and I start talking. And I'm like, hey, girl, what's up? I'm like, how close do you live to me? And she's like, well, looking at the needle, you don't live too far. Like, maybe we should hook up, see what happens. And these fucking truckers started telling me to shut the fuck up, and they were talking to her and blah, blah, blah. Getting all pissed off at me. So me and Dar keep talking, and like, we're describing each other. We're fucking fighting back laughs. And then all of a sudden, one guy talks, and he's looking for Dar, and his fucking needle is pinning ours.
Oh.
I'm like, that means he's within like fucking 100, 200 feet.
Yep.
So I'm like, oh crap! And then all of a sudden, you see a fucking the truck turn onto our road. I'm like, okay, Dar, I think we have to end this shit real fast. He's like, I'm watching my needle. She's real close to me. She's real close. I'm gonna meet up with her. Blah blah blah. and fucking me and Dark killing ourselves, and at the same time going, this dude's gonna like, he's got to be like a serial killer, some kind of shit. At the end, we had 3 fucking truckers looking for her house.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, you know what? Now there's 3 trucks. All right, people, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Have a good night. Click. Turn all my shit off. And Dar says good night because we had 2 CVs, and fucking, it was so funny. Like these
Yeah.
guys were like fucking desperately seeking her out.
Well, that's a hell of an episode of CB Tag.
Oh, you ever play that game?
Hell yeah, it was a big thing here.
Did you guys call it Rabbit Hunt?
No, we just called it CB Tag.
Oh, we call it Rabbit Hunt. You know what the best thing ever to do when you're doing a rabbit hunt, or
Huh.
what you call it? You sit by the railroad tracks, and you get a whip for your car for an antenna.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You take the whip and you touch it to the fucking train tracks.
Oh shit.
That fucking bounces your signal like crazy, so they don't know where it is. And
Huh.
these people are getting really close to us one time, and it was like we were gonna make $200 if they couldn't find us. So I touch it to the train tracks, and somehow somebody picked up on it. They're like, "Oh, I think they're over here," and we see like 3 or 4 cars coming. I'm like, "Okay, dude, don't key up for a second." Oh, the whole thing was you're supposed to stay keyed up the whole time, right?
Right.
And we had a second CB so that we could fucking every once in a while key up and say something so they can try to track. So what I did was I took the whip, and instead of touching the train tracks, I fucking pulled it all the way down to the ground and I let it go. So the fucking so the fucking the signal's going in, coming out, going in, coming out. And this guy's like,
God, that's genius.
and you hear these
Now
fucking
he
guys.
tells us.
These guys are
Right?
just losing their shit. Like, fuck, I know they're here somewhere, but now they don't seem to be here. Like, what the fuck is going on? And my buddy, he keys up and he starts to talk. And I fucking like, one more time. And he goes, fucking shut up. He goes, I'm keyed up. I'm like, they ain't gonna find shit. So and the guy was within like 30 feet of us, and we're behind some bushes. I took the whip, I fucking snapped it again. And this guy's like, I fucking give up. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm like laughing so hard because everybody else gave up because they couldn't fucking pinpoint our signal. So everybody gave up. We got $250, and the guy was within 10 feet of us.
Oh my god, that is genius.
Right? Like fucking, it just hit me last second. What happens if I was to touch this to the train tracks?
Right?
And the guy's like, where the fuck did you guys go? Where the fuck did you guys go? There's needles bouncing everywhere. But then when I did the snap, he's like real close to me, real far from me, real close. He's like, something fucking's wrong here. Like, and these are guys that have been doing bunny hunts for like fucking 10 years and shit.
Hey Joey.
But I had them running around so bad. They're just so pissed at me. They're like,
Oh,
yeah, I
that
don't
would've
think we
been
want you
awesome.
being bunny hunts no more. Like, you keep fucking with our heads.
Yeah, we had some people ruin our CB tag nights. They just wanted to instill too many rules, and it's like, no. You get 3 hints, and you can, ask us to key up every now and then. But other than that, I mean, we didn't stay keyed up, but we, talk. And people were like, no, we need more hints, and we need cross streets. And I'm like, cross streets? That's ruining the fucking game right there.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, if you and Cheddar were to have the system I have for inside my house,
Uh-huh.
you guys would love it.
Oh, I bet.
I have an antenna that's made to be like on a pole
Yeah.
above the houses and shit. And I have a CB that has 2 different kind of bands on it. It's got your normal band, and then it's got sideband.
Oh, yeah, sideband.
So whenever I go on sideband with my antenna and my radio, I can get as far as Australia on a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, my best friend, she had a nice house set up, and she'd talk all around the world.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Oh, that wasn't sideband, was it? That was the other one, where she had did they have to have a license for it?
The ham radio?
Yeah, ham radio.
Yeah.
I love ham radio.
No, my best friend didn't have ham, but she could get quite a lot of places.
Yeah, it all depends on how good of a antenna you have. If you have a decent system, even you can get through a lot of places.
Yeah, and
And
good
all,
weather.
yeah, good weather. If it's nice and clear out, holy crap!
Oh yeah.
Because this one guy's talking with an Australian accent. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because I keyed up. I'm like, anybody want to chat over here? I said, I'm bored as fuck. And the guy's like, I'll chat with you, mate. I'm like, what the fuck? That's an Australian accent. I'm like, where are you? He's like, oh, he's like, really far deep in Australia, pretty much the outback. I'm like,
Yeah.
you got to be shitting me. I didn't think this fucking piece of shit radio could get that far. He goes, nice day. He goes, no wind. It was like such perfect. There's like no wind, nothing,
Yeah.
no clouds in the sky. And I'm like, well, shit. Now I really want to keep this fucking thing going. But now with the house we have, we got like fucking power lines and shit everywhere.
Right.
So I got nowhere to put it up. Plus, if you don't fucking ground it properly,
Mhm.
and if people still around the area have landlines, you come across their fucking radios, their TVs,
Yeah.
their house phones. I did not know that,
Yeah.
and I was on sideband talking to people who were like, "What the fuck is that you?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She goes, "I was on my phone, and all I heard
Yeah.
was."
Yep.
Uh
Oh
huh.
yeah, fucking right, that was me.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, I'll ground it as soon as I can. I never grounded it. My buddy's trying to watch his show. He like lives like 3 houses away. I'm like fucking around on my radio. He's like, dude, I'm trying to watch a fucking show here. Even Dar would fuck with them too. Especially certain people she didn't like if she knew if they're outside sitting there talking on their house, like especially cordless phones.
Yeah.
She'd be like, key up, start talking on sideband to people. And you just sit there. We just sit there and watch her get super pissed off. Like, what the fuck is that? I gotta get a new TV. Something fucking coming over my TV, and I don't know what the fuck it is.
You should have
I was
talked
like,
like you're an alien coming into their
well,
television.
anything they heard, they couldn't make out words or nothing, right? Because it was on that
Yeah. It was
certain
like
Right.
band.
Charlie Brown, the
But I
adults of Charlie Brown.
but
Yeah.
also I remember shit like that happening when I was, when the CBs were big and you'd like, what the hell's going on? And my mother would sit there and cuss up a storm. Those sons of bitches, especially when she was watching her soaps, and
Yeah.
As the World Turns was on, and the CB, and she would cuss.
Yeah. I used to love doing that stuff. It's like, and it was the easiest thing. All I had to do was fucking take a copper wire, wrap it around the end of my antenna, and then just hook it up to the fence because the fence went like 6 feet into the ground.
Hmm.
Or even easier, all I had to do was hook it up to my fucking water tap outside, and it would have been grounded. None of that shit would have happened. But for like 2 years, I just fucking kept going anyway. I didn't give a shit what those people were bitching about. I'm like motherfuckers, I have to put up with your bullshit all the time. You're gonna have to put up with this shit.
My
Yep.
mother would be on the phone to like her sister, and she goes, "Athena, what'd you say?" She goes, and Agnes would say, "I didn't say nothing, Kalina," and she would like, "Who said that?" And they're like, "Here's two Italian ladies talking, and they don't know what's coming over their phone.
Mm-hmm.
All they hear is a man's voice, and they can't figure it out."
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's what happened. It was that CB was into everything.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
sub, Changy girl. Thank you for coming in.
And
Uh,
Shangy.
now that I was thinking about it. Jenna, did you know anybody who had one of those mics that you could put chips into? The voice changer chips.
I know. I don't think I know anyone personally, but I have heard those.
My best friend went out and bought this fucking a mic for his fucking CB in the car, and it cost him like $150 at that time.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm like, dude, you're out of your fucking mind by paying that much money for a mic. He's like, dude, watch. He fucking puts a chip in, and he's like, turn your CB on. Go back in the house, turn your CB on, and listen. It sounded like fucking the chipmunks talking. I'm like, that's some funny shit. He goes, okay, now, fucking, I'll give me a second. I'll put another chip in. He puts another chip in. It sounds like fucking some kind of demon voice. It's super low and growly. I'm like, oh fuck, now I want to get one of these fucking things.
Right?
Yeah, I never did though, because I wasn't about to pay $150 for it.
Well, even $150 back then.
It was a lot of money.
Now it was probably be $350.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
those things were highly sought
Right.
after. But yeah, he comes back and he's like, look what I got. It's all nice and shiny. I'm like, you're a piece of shit.
Mhm.
And then when he fucking started playing with the voice chips, I'm like, fucking, you're not allowed to turn your fucking thing on anymore.
I
Like,
think really, as far as the timeline, CBs didn't really last that long, as far as the time.
Right.
well, I mean, for personal ones in the house, no, not really.
Right.
But there's still there's. I think a lot of it stopped because of the fucking internet. As soon as the internet came around, people started fucking joining groups and making groups up and shit like
Well,
that.
yeah, the truckers still had them,
Oh yeah,
and but still, it's just like, yeah, to have a home base, I don't believe that it didn't really stick.
no, it was around for a long time, but like I said, I noticed a lot of my friends dropped off after the internet came out. It's like,
A lot of it. A big part too was, the cell phones, smartphones. Now
yeah,
they sure
I
didn't help.
I I just know, like, where it might have stopped being big around our area, maybe still big around your area.
yeah.
So I can only say is that I don't remember, as far as something that it's kind of like, say, the Wii. That was a big thing. Everybody wanted one, but it really wasn't. It
Yeah.
didn't really have a good uh, long life of selling them. Although you might still be able to buy them, I don't know. But people really don't talk about playing on them anymore like they used to.
What, the Nintendo Wii?
Yeah,
Yeah, right now we have ours, we have my daughter's, and we still got a whack load of games I'm probably gonna end up selling because we never play them.
right. And
Well,
that's
now
what I
we have
say.
things like Oculus and the VR headsets. So
The first time I ever had a VR put on my head, oh my God. My son was like, "Here, Ma, try this." And and it's really, really, it was amazing to be
yeah.
able to have that on there. But
I've
yeah,
never
you could
experienced one.
walk in a wall, not
Yeah.
know it. He just told me to sit down, don't get up.
Yeah. I know there's one game I would love to play in VR, and that's Skyrim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can play
I
all
don't
the
know what.
older games, but I can't play any of the new games. Like for the last like maybe 10 years or so, I can't play them at all. I can't even watch somebody play them.
Really?
Yeah, because it fucks with my seizures.
Oh shit.
Like I tried so hard because my son used to play what the fuck is that one when you run around everywhere and you got to make it through past the bubble and all that crap.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Skyrim is an open world um, medieval game. You fight
Mm-hmm.
bad guys and
Mm,
dragons.
I don't know what they were playing. I don't know what they. And he was just showing me this room with I don't even remember. It's been so long ago. But
Mm,
he just said, sit there because I don't want, because even though it looks like it, that though another wall is way over there, you got to get up and you're going to walk into a wall and you're going to hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Or
mhm,
worse yet, break the thing.
mhm.
And he didn't want to break that. Okay for Ma to walk into a wall and break her nose, but don't break the VR.
Right.
Yeah, I learned my lesson quick with VR because me and my buddy were at this one store, and he's like, "Oh, well, check this out. It's VR, but all you have to do is slide your phone in front of the your cell phone in the front area and clip it in, and then you could pick a like you go on the internet, you find a video, and you play it, right? As long as it was a VR deal."
Yeah.
And he put a roller coaster one in there, and within like 10 seconds, I pretty much had a seizure.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a small seizure. I'm like, yeah, ain't fucking with that shit again.
No.
Right.
But I know
No.
Dar loves them, and I found out that the motherboard that I bought for my computer actually has it's VR ready, so I can actually hook up VR to my computer,
Mm.
and then she could sit here and she could play around with it. That's crazy, Haven.
Oh, the very first thing I've ever really experienced was the Atari, and I used to play with that. Hell, I was happy to. I mean, I was happy to get cable and be able to get past 3 channels.
No shit, eh?
Yeah,
I fucking hated going to the farm, man. Holy crap! It's like you're in
yeah.
the city.
Well, that was after when I was married, and then
Mm,
we got the cable, and then I remember my ex husband bitching because it went up to $7 a month. He
mm-hmm,
goes and he bitched about it. Well, the cable hookup was at the side of our house,
mm-hmm,
so at night what he would do is he wouldn't have the cable. He'd have it shut off, and what he would do is open the window, and all you had to do is stick your head out in your hands and take the plate off of it and hook it back up, and you'd have cable.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was stealing cable for years. He would do that, and he'd come home, and I'd have the TV off. He goes, "What's wrong?" I said, "I'm not watching TV because you're stealing it, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to watch it." And but then they didn't really have it where they could check it. Well, then they ended up coming up with then what happened was that we paid for the cable to get turned back on. Then they come there and they found out that the cable was already hooked up.
Mm-hmm.
Dumbass forgot to unhook it
Jesus.
because I told him, I said, he's not watching, the kids aren't going to watch TV. Well, at that time, it was just my oldest one. He's not going to watch TV, and I'm not watching TV.
Mm-hmm.
We'll sit outside because as long as you're stealing it, I'm not going to be involved.
Yep.
And so like I said, he forgot to unplug it. Well, eventually they ended up, he's such a dumbass. They ended up taking it and moving it to the telephone pole.
Mm-hmm.
And the cable guy had to go all the way up on the top of the telephone pole. And that's where they started putting the cable boxes
Yep.
so to hook them up. Well, that dumbass decided, well, where's that wire at?
Mhm.
And yeah, up at midnight, crawling up a damn pole. And the neighbor, they were like, "Hey, Bill, what the hell are you doing up on the pole?" And he goes, "You want free cable?" They go, "No." And he goes,
Hey,
"Well, I
Joey.
do. $7 a month is too expensive." Now, I wonder what he thinks now with the cable bill.
No kidding.
Saying no shit. When I mean, just a regular package is fucking costing almost $100 in a lot of places.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, really? I
Yeah.
don't get any special channels for that fucking $100. You gotta be fucking smoking crack.
That's what
Yeah,
I said when I was a kid living on the farm. We had two good channels,
yeah,
and then we had the VH1 channel or whatever.
MTV when it was good.
No, we didn't even have that.
Oh wow.
No, and let me tell you, when the president was on, your night was shot.
all three
Yep.
channels.
You were fucked. You didn't
Yep.
have nothing to do. And then the antenna that we had was on a pole. When the wind blew, it would blow the antenna.
Hmm.
So then the reception was bad. So we'd have to go out there, climb up on that pole, turn the antenna back to where it was, put vice grips on it, and get it to where it wouldn't move. Because even if you would have secured it exactly right at that spot, tomorrow it may shift to where in that spot wouldn't be good, so you'd have to turn it again.
Yeah.
Well, then they came out with that thing where you could move it.
Hmm.
Those where you can where it would move. Well, my dad was too cheap. He squeaked when he walked because he was cheap.
His pockets rubbed together.
Oh my god! They would say, "Hey, do you hear that noise?" And my ma say, "What's that noise? Sounds like your husband's walking. He squeaks when he walks." And they, she goes, "Yeah, I know," because he wouldn't buy that. Well, eventually he did get one, and
Yeah.
so that you could turn it, and it would turn it to where the antenna would need to go.
Yeah.
And
My aunts and uncles still to this day. There's a couple that have the couple that I have left. We'd always tease my dad. They would say, you're such a tight ass with your money that your pockets touch in the back." Like, or they call him Captain Penny Pincher.
uh-huh.
It's like I'm not.
He
He'd
was,
say, "I'm not cheap. I'm just very careful what I spend my money on."
I that's one thing I would say that we always used to say he was a cheap ass. He was cheap. He worked on a railroad. He had 5 children, and he had a farm with livestock on it. And so I don't know what his expenses were, but I would
Hmm.
have loved today to have that house payment that they had, that farm payment, only $100 and some a month,
No
Hmm.
shit.
and that was breaking the bank.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And wouldn't that be nice now?
No kidding.
So, but then I remember him saying one time that he made $7 an hour, and that was pretty. And they said, "Oh, he makes good money.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful," because the railroad was a good paying job. And I really didn't know any different about it. But I'm thinking about that as now that I'm older, or when I got older, and I was thinking, I really wonder what it was, that if he really was cheap, or he just was watching the money because he had 5 kids to take care of, and a wife, and a
Hmm.
farm.
Yeah.
Although he would have to buy food for the livestock, certain things, and um, a feed or seed for the fields, and then we would also get stuff off the fields to feed the livestock as well. But I wonder just how much it was to, and he still had money left over to put in the bank, to keep money in the bank.
Joey, is that $900 a month for rent in an apartment, or
House
900?
payment.
That's a house. Oh, is that? Does he mean mortgage payment? Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
What's he talking? Who?
Joey. He said, I am cheap when I want to be. I am not afraid to throw money around though if it's a good time. My payment is $900 a month. That's a house.
You know how cheap my father was? We went. We all. We all. He decided that he was going to take us to Ponderosa to the steakhouse, and we wanted. They had asked, "Would you like mushrooms on that?" We thought, "Hey, why not?" And my dad said no. It was only like 10 cents more. He goes, "Oh no."
Hmm.
Couldn't get it because it was 10 cents more to put mushrooms and onion on that steak. It was either 10 or 20 cents. It wasn't much. So then it got to the point where he would say, "Well, we'll go, but you guys have to eat off the salad bar." And that was only like a dollar or something. We couldn't order no steak meals. That son of a bitch was sitting there eating that great big motherfucking steak. We all sat there like fucking uh, eating salad, like a
Ugh.
fucking I don't know what rabbits. Bunch of
Right.
fucking rabbits around the table while that son of a bitch sat there and ate that motherfucking steak.
Yeah.
But anyway, I take it back. He was no son of a bitch because his mother was a beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, he, I don't think that that was right for him to do that. But
No,
he
that
was
wasn't.
he was the breadwinner. He was the breadwinner, and my father was the head of this troop, and he treated us like we were his troop.
Mm-hmm. Much different times back then.
Yeah, we were his. We were his farm hands.
Yep. I was just about to say.
Yep, and we learned a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's I never grew up on a farm or anything, but when I worked on the ranch, that's how the old rancher
Hmm.
more or less raised me for a couple of years. So I was young, and fucking that's how he raised me was old school.
Hmm.
Like fucking, if you're here to work, you're gonna fucking work.
Yeah.
He treated me great for quite a while, and then fucking, I guess his mind started shifting or something, and he so started getting all cranky and shit. But fucking, he taught me so much about horses. It was crazy, like how to do all kinds of different shit with the horses. I never did a fucking, I never gelded a horse, or I don't know if it's called
Hmm.
gelding.
Hmm.
You know, you take the nuts off.
Hmm.
I never did it myself, and I felt so fucking bad with for the horses that got it done. I would literally like stand up. I'd fall asleep standing up, hugging them every time one of them got it done.
Did they use the blue spray on them?
Elastic bands back then.
No. Well, I'm just saying the blue spray because like when we would do castrate our bulls, and then which would become steers,
Mm,
we would have the medicated blue spray
uh,
that would go on them after they have been castrated,
oh, okay.
and it was for medication.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know about all that, but yeah, that's how I learned to. That's how I learned to sleep standing up. Cause fucking, he'd be like, "Okay, you got 5 minutes. If you know how, if you think you can catch a nap in 5 minutes, he goes, then fucking take a nap." Because we work from like fucking 4:30 in the morning till like fucking almost midnight every day, and fucking, he's like, "Yeah, if you know how, if you could take a nap in 5 minutes," he says, "catch a nap." So a couple times he caught me like sleeping on the ground, and he's like, "No, no, no, He's like, if you're gonna sleep, you stand up. You sleep while you're standing up. I'm like, what? Are you fucking kidding me right now? He's like, no, no. But this is the time when I guess he started losing his mind a little bit. 'Cause he was in his 90s already when this happened.
Oh my.
Yeah, but he was fucking super smart and everything at first, and then after a while he started losing it. But it's like, no, if you're gonna fucking catch a nap when you should be working, he's like, you gotta learn how to fall asleep standing up. So one day I'm standing in this fucking, I'm feeding this fucking horse, and he goes, it was a Mustang, right? Untrained, unbroken Mustang, and fucking kind of young. I think it was like 3 or something, and never been ridden by a human before. And so I'm hand feeding this horse. He comes by. He's like, "Don't hand feed the horse. He'll try to bite you." And I'm like, "Ah, fuck. I'm a young guy. I'm fucking smart. But I'll just do what I want." So I fucking hand feeding this horse. He bit the hay, and then he pulled half my arm into his mouth,
Oh my.
really quick, and he chomped down on me. And it was my left arm, and so my fucking arm is in his mouth, and I'm like, "You motherfucker!" And I'm getting pissed off, and I smacked his nose, trying to get him to let
Hmm.
go. Nothing. I literally punched him in the cheek. Nothing. He just kept holding on, biting a little bit tighter every time. My boss comes up. He's like, "Fucking kids, you guys know nothing." He walks over. He takes 2 steps to the left, kicks the horse in the stomach. Horse
Hmm.
spits, horse spits my arm out. Right. I'm like, "Well, fuck. If I'd have known that, I would have kicked him in the stomach right away." He goes, "You fucking young guys think you know everything, right?" And I'm like, "Okay, well, whatever." So how I ended up falling asleep, learning how to fall asleep standing up, was the same fucking horse. I go into the stall and I put the food to his mouth. I'm like, "Dude, if you fucking bite me again," I said, "I'm gonna bring a fucking shovel in here. I'm gonna slap you upside the head with it." And he fucking gives his head a shake at me, and I swear he smiled at me. I swear, like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna bite you again." So what I did was I took my shoulder and I got as close to him as I could, and then I threw my arm around his neck, and he started shaking his body around, trying to kick it off, or whatever. Then I got a good lock on him, and I stood there and I just talked to him and talked to him, and I finally passed out and I was standing up. And fucking yeah. So like the next day, I do it again. My boss comes in. He's like, "Are you serious? How the fuck are you gonna stand up, like sleep standing up? What the hell is your problem?" I'm like, "You told me to learn how to do it." He goes, "And you did it?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "I was fucking with you." He goes, "I don't care if you lie in the hay to sleep." And he goes, "And how's your friend doing?" I look over the horse, looks at me, and he fucking plants a huge kiss on my face. I guess because his owners were like, they were from the States and they rarely fucking visited their horse. So anytime this horse dealt with somebody, it's usually me. So I guess I got his respect by saying I was gonna take a fucking shovel to his head.
Hmm.
And yeah, every fucking day, same thing. Pass out fucking leaning on the horse. My boss would come in there. He wouldn't even wake me up. Sometimes he's like, "Fuck it, I was just gonna let you guys nap," because the horse would be sleeping too. It was so funny.
We had one of our bulls we had separated because
Aggression.
yeah, we had separated him, yes, because he was, and my cousin had come out to visit, and we told him, "Terry, don't go into that bull area because he's not good."
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, I can handle him." We said, "We're telling you, don't go in there." Well, he did, and he's screaming, and the bull has him pinned. Well, he don't really have him pinned, but it's like he's standing up against the fence, and the bull is standing there with his horns, and Terry is frozen, screaming, and the bull's just standing there looking at him and wouldn't move. So
Mm-hmm.
I yell at him, "Get out, get out, go." And he wouldn't listen. The bull wouldn't listen. So I had to get into the pen, and I said, "Go." And he was starting to get a little aggressive with me. I took his I said, "That ain't gonna work with me, mister." I took his horns and twisted his head.
Mm-hmm.
And when you twist their heads, they have to go. Their bodies will twist with it,
Yeah.
and down on the ground he went.
Mm-hmm.
And so I told my cousin, "Get the heck out of here." And and he got back up. The bull got back up and he ran. And I said, "Just get out of here." And I told you no more, because the next time I'm going to let him eat you, which the cow ain't going to eat him, or the bull wasn't going to eat him. I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Get out and don't come back in it." I told you before.
Mm-hmm.
But he thought that he could handle it. He thought he was a big cheese, and he was older than me.
Mm-hmm. I had to do that in a similar situation too.
Hmm.
I got pinned and fucking I grabbed him by the horns and like I knew a little bit at this point, but so I grabbed him at the. You probably did the same thing where you fucking turn the head, but you're like pointing it in a weird angle going
Yeah,
downwards.
yeah,
Yeah, and they had no choice.
right.
So yeah, I fucking learned how to do that. And then 4 hours fucking later, this is the nastiest thing and somebody's ever done to me. The old man says, "I need you to take old Black out into the fucking into
Hey,
the,
Dorito.
the big corral." Hey, brother Dorito, thanks for popping
Was
in, man.
Dorito coming up?
So this is what he did to me. He says, "I need you to take old Black into the fucking big corral and run him around for a bit, or a little corral." So I took him into the little
Was this
corral.
after you had taken him down?
Well, no, this is like the bull thing happened, and then he wanted me to take old Black, which was a old black
Oh,
stallion,
oh,
eight,
okay.
18-year-old black stallion. So this is what happens. I run him around in the little corral, and then he's
Right,
like,
you
"Oh,"
gotta move, baby. Come on.
he's like,
Come on,
"Oh,
I'm trying to type.
you did really well with the horse." He
Thank
goes,
you.
you have a thing with this horse, like the horse really likes you." I'm like, "Well, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know that." He's like, "Yeah. What I need you to do now is I need you to take him for a good run." And so we fucking put a saddle on the horse. Horse does not look fucking very happy. But in my head, I'm not that new, so I don't really understand what's going on. Like, okay, he's a little pissy that he has to have a saddle on him. And I take him into the big corral, crawl up the fence, get on his back. He's a big ass horse. And then I like fucking pushed away from the fence, and I was on his back. He started bucking like a motherfucker. And this old bastard stood there and laughed his fucking ass off at me. Because what he didn't tell me was the horse was like a Canadian champion for bucking horses when it was younger.
Huh.
So I'm fucking getting bounced all around the fucking place. Then he turns and he runs head fucking straight right towards the fence. And with me on his back, he fucking tried to climb over the fence,
Oh my.
which is about 8 feet high. And fucking all he hears is fucking back hooves crashing on the fucking wood. So I grab his mane and I start like fucking pushing myself to get over the fence and while trying to pull him down. And the old man walks up. He's like, "Are you having issues? Are you having a rough day?" I'm like, "Man, there's a lot of places to hide your old ass around here." I'm like, I'm like, you almost killed me. I'm ready to kill you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he did that to me. He like fucking, he sat there the whole time this horse was doing this to me. He's fucking laughing. And then he goes, "You should get into horses more." I'm like, "Why?" He goes, you stayed on that fucking horse this whole time." He goes, "And you didn't get thrown." And he goes,
Yeah.
"All the people that had worked for me, I've done this too." He goes, "You're the only one who hasn't fallen off." I'm like,
Well, there you go.
I'm
There,
like,
there you go about the bad things. There's good things that come out of it.
yeah. And I'm like, "Dude, uh, one, you could have warned me it was a fucking bucking horse." I'm like, I still would have tried to fucking ride him. But I'm like, You didn't tell me we tried to run up the fucking fence. He's like, never done that before. I'm like, you dirty old bastard. Like, you know I could have been killed, right? And he goes, yeah. Then he
Dart
goes,
just came
fucking,
down the steps.
hmm?
Dart just came down the steps.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
So did the cat.
oh,
He follows her pretty much almost everywhere unless he's sleeping. That's
I'm gonna
uh,
hop off the panel and go back into chat till I fall
yeah.
asleep.
I'm only staying up here another 10 minutes
good.
because I got to
Oh,
take my
okay.
meds. I got to take my meds and go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
already I'm already half an hour late, so we'll see if things get interesting. Let's test it. All
I'm hopping down.
right, Jenna. Thanks for coming up, sis.
See ya.
Appreciate it. Yeah, but he used to play jokes like that on us all the time. And when you were on the farm, do you remember the carts that were for training horses and stuff? They had those
Uh,
just a cart with the two long wooden arms.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. When we tried to break that fucking Mustang that bit my arm, this fucking thing, we get it all set.
I'm going to tell you, my grandmother had the horses, not me.
Oh, okay.
We had one horse that my grandma had kept back when she moved to Michigan with
Hmm.
her on her farm. She bought a farm in Michigan and she took her stuff there, her livestock, but she always kept one back in Ohio here. And then she finally ended up coming. But I remember those. I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah. So when we were trying to break this fucking Mustang, we got it all set up, all beautiful. Me and him both sat on the cart. It was like a racing buggy, pretty much. But the wood on those fucking things were like 6 inches fucking wide, but round.
Hmm.
We get it all set up. What does the fucking horse do? Takes 3 steps back, pushing us back a little bit, and he would sit on the arm of that fucking thing and snap it. Did it like 4 times.
Hmm.
We're running out of these fucking things to fucking fix the cart. So the last fucking arm we had for it, my boss looks at me and he goes, "You want to see how this fucker's gonna stop doing that?" I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "You're not gonna shoot him or nothing, right?" He's like, "No, no." He goes, "Watch this." He gets down out of the cart. He has this fucking uh, like old rope that you'd use around like ranches and shit.
Hmm.
Has that. He ties it around the horse's balls. Walks back over to the fucking cart, hooks it up to the cart, gets all set up. He's got one hand holding the reins and the other one holding the rope. And every time that horse went to sit down on the fucking bar, he fucking pulled the string, pulled the rope, and the fucking horse would stand right back up. It took us like fucking three
Was
hours.
that like hailbind? A
Hmm?
bale? It was the string you said. Is that like binder twine?
No, it's like for that probably would have been really painful for the horse, but he used more like the rope that you would use for like closing gates up and shit. That thicker rope.
Oh, oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he tied that around, and then we fucking 3 hours to get this fucking horse to take like to move like 10 feet,
Mm,
and then I'm like, okay, well, we unhooked the horse. Fucking, I brought him back into the thing. The next day, the old man made me train that horse because apparently it didn't even like its owners, and he got me to train the horse how like you know how people will tell you don't walk up the right side of a horse
hmm.
because you could get kicked and shit like that.
Mm,
With this horse, you could walk up. When after I got it trained, you could walk up either side, so there's
right.
no worry about that. If you got too close to the horse, it wouldn't kick out or anything like that anymore. And yeah, he made me train that horse all by myself. I never trained a horse like that all by myself.
Yeah, we had one. The one that was always on our farm. We actually had his name was Skeeter, and yeah, you could just walk up around him, and he would never be anything like that. He wouldn't kick or do anything.
Yeah.
But
By the time it was close to being not being working there anymore, fucking, I used to be able to just whistle and that horse would come running to me. It was so cool. And the old man's like, he wanted me to take over his ranch because his son was an idiot.
Yeah.
Because all his son kept saying when his dad wasn't around, as soon as this old guy kicks off, he goes, "I'm selling this fucking
Well,
place."
don't you think that sometimes that's the way it is, though, that even though it's important to the father, that the kid it's something that they really don't want.
Yeah.
And I think that putting that onto your child like that, it's not fair
Well,
because
no.
because that was the father's dream. That's not your child's dream.
Yeah. Well,
And
the whole thing
but,
was the kid loved all the money that was coming in
well,
because
of
we had
course
him,
she'd like the money.
but he didn't want to put it, any kind of work. He would never put
No,
any kind of work into the place.
he would have probably had to hire everybody to do it all, but it was probably easier just get out from under it and
Yep. But that's all he ever talked about. Oh, as soon as my dad kicks off, I'm like,
hmm
dude, do you have any kind of feelings for your father at all? Like fucking, I'm like,
yeah.
I can understand you don't want it. You're not into the whole ranch thing. I can understand that. But to fucking be sitting here and waiting for your father to pass on so you could fucking get rid of everything, so you can have all that fucking money. I'm like, do you realize how much money you're going to be
What
losing
did he
out
do
on?
with himself? What was he doing with himself when he was bitching about it?
Nothing, just fucking trying to find all these different ways of spending the money.
Oh, so it's not like he was going to get an education to he wasn't going out and saying, "Well, I'm going to go to college or get an education to become a whatever, a lawyer, a doctor
No,
or a or an upstanding position at the library and like Chatio and but he didn't do any of that. He just sat around collecting money, waiting
yep,
for his pops to die, so he could get all that money by selling it. And what happens? He's gonna blow that away because he didn't have no ambition.
yeah. And back then, this old guy for each horse, I think he was making anywhere from $800 to $1,000 per month
Hmm.
to keep those horses there and feed them and take care of them. And all this kid kept doing was like, fucking, I'll be back. I'm going to this place, or I'm going into the city to fucking buy this and that and this and that. And
Hmm.
finally, his dad got pissed off one day, and it happened to be like a couple days before I was leaving. I had to come back to the city, and he's like, "What are your thoughts about taking this place over when I finally want to give up because everything was getting too hard for him?" I'm like, "Oh, I wish really wish I could. Like, give me like a month. I'll see what I can do for myself in the city, and if nothing there takes, I said I'll come back and see you." And I would have taken that place over.
Mm-hmm.
But before I got back, and I came back like 3 weeks later, and he had passed away.
Oh.
Yeah, and his son was already selling off all his shit.
Hmm.
Like I walked into like I never had to knock. Every time I come there, I never had to knock. And he's like, "Who the fuck are you to just walk into my house?" I'm like, "Dude, I lived here for how long?" I'm like, "And your father told me this is my house too." I'm like, "So fucking." He's like, "Nope, this is my house now, and you can get the fuck out." I'm like, "No, your father wanted me to take over this place." And I come back here, and you're fucking selling off all the shit in the house. He's like fucking
Hmm.
calling all the people who own horses there, telling them to come get their pets. I'm like, dude, these are not fucking pets. They're beautiful animals, and fucking they're very well cared for.
Hmm.
And he fired the two other people that were working there while I worked there.
Mm-hmm.
He just outright fired them. Didn't fucking pay them any extra money for severance or nothing. He just told them to get the fuck out. Yeah, right now I could be fucking living on a ranch and making good money
Mm-hmm.
because that, I mean, back the prices to keep a horse and all that shit there was like 800 to 1,000. Can you imagine what it'd be now?
Oh yeah, it'd be a what 3,000-4,000.
Oh, at least because you gotta think you gotta bring in all the medications into the
Mm-hmm.
deal and everything else. So
Usually, usually the ranch has a certain doctor
yeah,
that will come out and check.
hmm
No, well, at least that's the way it used to be. Now I don't know how it is now.
yeah. He had a doctor with a vet that would come in
Mm.
and deal with any animal that was sick and stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
I used to give him such a fucking hard time all the time. As soon as you get out of his car, I'd see him and I'd come over to him and I'd be riding a horse. I'd ride up to the horse and he'd be fucking shaking his head already because every time I'd fuck with him, I'd either take I'd always be wearing gloves. So I'd grab a piece of horse shit and I put it on the roof of his car or the hood of his car or the trunk of his car and I'd ride away and he'd be like fucking every fucking time I come here, when do you fuckers do this? So one day we're sitting there. I had the shit already in my hand. I rode up to him and I just dropped it on the hood of his car. And he's like, "I'm not gonna fucking come here anymore. You keep doing this shit." I'm like, "Wasn't me." I said, "This is the only time I've done this." I said, "It's not like I'm putting it on the fucking hood of your car, on the trunk of your car. Put a couple pieces, like on the mirrors and shit. That wasn't me." And it was so funny because he gets so pissed at me. He's like, "I'm not washing my fucking car ever again." I'm like, "Oh, your car's gonna be super dirty then, dude. Because fucking, I'm gonna start putting it on your windshield and the back window." And I did that because he got smart mouth with me one day. Because he started calling me a shit kicker, and that's usually what you call ranch hands, shit kickers.
Yeah, shit crickers. Yeah.
Yeah, so he kept calling me shit kicker, and when I was that age, I'm like, "Who you fucking calling shit kicker?"
We used
Because
to
I
call
did,
the boots that too. Our boots that
yeah, the
we would
cowboy
wear
boots.
out to the barns and stuff. Yeah, we call them shit kickers.
Yeah. So like fucking, I at that time I was young and I didn't have a fuck clue what he's talking about. It's the first time I heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Then shit kicker. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, call me a shit kicker? That's got to be a serious fucking insult. And then he called me shit kicker again the next day. That's when I started putting shit on his car. But we became pretty good friends. I haven't seen him. I think he passed away too quite a while ago. But every time I go to work, anytime he wanted to go see the Mustang, I had to be with him. He couldn't. The horse just not would not deal with him. But if I was there, she'd be like the horse would be like very well behaved. It was so funny. And there was one horse they were trying to get me to buy. It was a young black stallion, gorgeous horse.
Those are.
Yeah, he was a smart ass too. I think that's why they wanted me to fucking buy the horse. 'Cause he'd walk up to you and fucking he'd like pretend to nip at you, but he wouldn't like really try to bite you.
Uh-huh.
So he'd be just walking all casual, like looking at him. "Oh, aren't you a gorgeous horse?" Blah blah blah. And then he'd go he'd pretend he's gonna bite you. And then as he's walking past you, he fucking slap you in the back of the head with his tail. Like every fucking time. And the old man's like, "I'm so sick of this horse." He goes, "Why don't you buy this fucking horse and take it away somewhere?" He was short. He was like fucking maybe 5 foot tall. This old guy. He's like, "Buy this fucking horse and get it out of here. I'm tired of this fucking horse. All it does is try to bite me and hit me with his tail." I'm like, the horse loves me, and that's all he does to me too. He's just a fucking smart ass. But yeah, I miss all that. That's why I told Tara if we win the lottery, I'm fucking having these 4 or 5 horses of my own. I just love that.
Well, I always said if I won the lottery, I would move back into the country area, but I wouldn't have a workable farm.
Yeah,
I would like the country, but like I said, I'm just not gonna do that.
No.
Now, if
I mean, I
if my
can't. I'm not.
kids or grandkids would like to do that, that's their own business.
Hmm.
But
I mean, you
but
buy.
I'm too old, and if I won the lottery, I'd say, hey, you want to buy a farm? Go on out there. Let me know when you bought one. I'll come and visit. But otherwise, no.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many people. I mean, younger kids these days forget that shit.
Hmm.
Like you hear nothing but
Well,
fucking complaints.
it's they don't want to hear from the elderly. They don't want to take time for the older people,
Yeah.
uh, because they're too busy trying to figure out uh, what everybody's doing against them, so they can fight
Hmm.
uh, for their right. And then when they get it, then they're no farther ahead than they were when they got the right.
Hmm.
So they're fighting for something stupid. But what happens when right now, here we are, we're all going through where the beef is really high and the food is really high, and they
Hmm.
can't get the food to the stores to fill the stores like they used to be.
Hmm.
It's like me talking to my granddaughter the other day. I said, you come pick me up, and grandma will go to the store. I will get stuff that I know that it can last a long time.
Hmm.
And she goes, okay. But she's also, during cooking class that I had for my grandkids, um, I would teach them different things. But she remembers, the other ones don't because they were a lot younger.
Hmm.
But she remembers some of this stuff. But also, I wanted to teach her even more because, and they're willing to learn that how to cook from scratch and how to do certain things, how to make things that will last longer, and not to be able to waste it. Because like you can eat half, even like I've said, even if it's just a pot of chili, you
Hmm.
can make a great big pot, cut it in half, freeze the other half if you want, and then just eat that.
Hmm.
And there's different, even if you want to make a meatloaf,
Hmm.
make a great big huge meatloaf,
No,
cut that.
kids these days, all they want to do is run their ass to a McDonald's or something.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. And if they're willing to learn and to be able to save money, I'm willing to teach them
Yeah.
what I do know, because I said, you never know. Because as the older people, as you get older, you're going to be replacing us.
Hmm.
And if you don't know anything on how to survive, you're going to die.
Yeah. You better get a find a good job to fucking buy your
Right.
McDonald's and shit all the time.
And I'm going to tell you, um, I had, I was, I had some, I love Cocoa Pebbles.
Hmm.
I've always liked or the Flintstone
Yeah.
Cocoa Pebbles. I always loved those. Well, they made it gluten free,
Uh,
and I didn't know it. Uh, I had my husband happened to pour the bowl, and I didn't know about it, and so I added a little bit of milk, which I don't add a lot because I don't like milk, but I added a little bit of milk to it and everything, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with this? He goes, what? And I said, there's something wrong with this cereal. It don't taste right. Then when we read the box here, it said gluten free. I said, no more. I ain't getting it. Well, the doctor always likes, because I have problems with eating, where I
hmm.
can go without hardly eating anything in it all day,
Hmm.
or for several days. Well, he likes me to drink Boost.
Hmm.
My husband went and got some Boost for me, and I was took a few sips, and I go, "Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It don't taste right." And here I was reading it. Here it was gluten free. Well, I'm not asking for anything healthy. Why does these health nuts got to be fucking up my food?
Yeah.
And
They've
there's no way that I can. It okay. You get stuff that are salt free, but you can always add salt.
hmm
But gluten free, how am I supposed to get the gluten back into a boost drink for me to be able to survive? They shouldn't take that gluten out of there because if I'm not eating, I need every little bit I can get.
Yeah, you'd think they'd have gluten free and
Hmm
with gluten.
Now that's what I asked him. Now he went to the drugstore because he had to pick up medication, and he instead of going over to the grocery, he stopped right there at the CVS and picked it up while he was there, and he said that's all he had seen there. So I'm going to see if maybe they have it over at the grocery, and um, maybe they don't have it. Maybe it's just like you can get it or you don't get it. I'm hoping it's that way because I, I'll tell my doctor, fuck you and the horse you rode in on because I ain't drink. There ain't no way unless I buy it and add it with ice cream
hmm
and make a milkshake out of it.
Yeah. Well, the thing is here, uh, Dar's mom, when she was in the hospital, she had brought Boost in,
Mm-hmm.
and they're always fucking yummy. Dar
Mm-hmm.
brought these little ones home the other day from the hospital, and fucking I tasted one. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I'm pretty sure it was like fucking sugar free or gluten free or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. I'm like, I'm fucking drinking cardboard here.
Yeah,
What the
that's what I
what the
thought.
what
That's
the
what I thought about that
fuck?
Cocoa Pebbles. It was cardboard. And I haven't had any more Cocoa Pebbles since then.
Yeah.
Now, people that like my age that don't eat like I should, I don't eat 3 meals a day. I have a cup of coffee and I have a little pack of graham crackers. And that might be all I eat all day. And then I'll get up and it'll be tomorrow. I'll get my cup of coffee and my graham crackers. And that might be all. But I do have graham crackers every day.
hmm
And but otherwise I might not eat nothing else.
hmm
And so I need I do need that other stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like stop taking that stuff away from me. But it's not just me. They're putting it out there for anybody. They're gonna take that shit away from all the people that need it.
Yeah. Nor I don't think it has anything to do with the Obama administration, because fucking really like every country in the world's got to like not every country, but a lot of countries in the world have got to do something because the fucking obesity thing in kids is really getting out of hand.
Well, Michelle
But
Obama is the one that started the whole thing as far as, the school meals. But I think they pretty much got out of that whole thing now because it was actually getting too small of meals and those kids were not getting the nutrients that they needed to run and play.
yeah, they weren't being given the proper
Right. They
sugar
needed
munchies.
that energy and that protein and they needed that stuff. She was going by what was the healthy foods and by her standard. But children need certain things to grow. And when did she become a fucking doctor?
I
Bullshit.
don't know, but
She's a man in a dress. And anyway, um, so they changed it. They don't go by it at our school.
yeah,
Although my grandson doesn't know what he gets for meals. He hasn't identified the meals that he's been getting. So he asked about packed lunches, and I said, "I'm sorry, you're not allowed to pack a lunch."
yeah,
So, um,
Well, I think it's fucking ridiculous. And one of the reasons I think it's ridiculous is because it seems like everybody is becoming like fucking lactose intolerant
Hmm.
or fucking now they got peanut fucking
Allergies.
allergies and all this kind of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened where?
It's
When I
because
was a
they're
kid?
taking. I think it actually has a lot to do with the prenatal vitamins that they're giving the mothers for the prenatals. They're putting certain. They're changing shit up, and then they're changing shit up on uh, the formulas.
Mm-hmm.
What's the babies can go on formula. They're changing that shit up, and they're doing all that. And I think that it has a lot to do with our body. Their bodies are not going to be able to handle things that like what we used to.
Yeah.
So, not that peanut allergies wasn't a thing, but it becoming more prominent, and other people having problems, and they're having problems. It's because I don't believe that they're taking too much of this certain stuff out that fights. But who you going to fight? Who you going to the scientists?
But I don't know. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, man, now kids can't bring their own fucking lunches to school because
Well,
someone might be allergic to it. It's like the kids that are fucking allergic to everything, put them in a different part of the school to eat their lunches.
the
Like,
way I understood it really wasn't so much that. It was because they didn't want them bringing it because of the COVID, and making sure that everybody got free food, because some people through the COVID, um, that wasn't being able to afford food, that they just started giving it across the board free. Well, like I've said, it should have never been a cost to begin with.
yeah,
When you when school is a mandated thing, why should a person have to pay for the food? Because taxpayers are paying for that. We have school tax. We pay school tax separate than regular tax.
mm-hmm.
So, okay, so that money is supposed to go directly to the schools. That money should go for the food. People shouldn't have to. Now, I believe if they should, if they wanted to pack a lunch, it should be allowed.
Yep.
But also tell the parents, please no peanut butter for the health of the children that have that, but you can do something else. And
Yeah.
and I because if my grandson had a peanut allergy, I wouldn't want somebody a child that comes in with a peanut butter sandwich and sit next to my grandson, because their parents are pissed because people have too many peanut allergies, decided what the fuck, he's going to get it anyway, and my grandson gets sick from it.
Well, that's what I'm
I wouldn't
talking
want
about.
that, and I wouldn't do that to somebody else's child.
Well, no,
So I
but that's
wouldn't put a peanut butter sandwich in my grandson's pack lunch.
well. See, the whole thing with my whole thought on that whole deal is a lot of people can't afford food. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and they
Mm,
can get by with kids' lunches being like peanut butter and shit like that.
right.
So that's where, like, I think they should do like a fucking whole medical thing with all the students in the school. Find out exactly who's like allergic to what, blah blah blah, and then just fucking make sure that the kids are like separated. Even in the schoolroom, in the lunchroom, it's big enough that you could separate so that nobody will get sick. You know what I mean?
Well, the point being though is it's kind of like I said with our school. Nobody has to pay for school lunches anymore. So they're going to get free lunch. So whether they can afford it or not, it doesn't matter now, because you are going to be able to get a meal at school. You can even get breakfast if you go there early enough.
Yeah, but
This,
isn't it?
the
It
bus will take you to the school, and you can go and eat breakfast. And
Does
if you,
the
what?
does the states have school taxes?
Yeah, we have
So
just regular school tax.
yeah, so that's apparently supposed to pay for like the school lunches and shit.
Right.
And
But
I
see,
think it
before this COVID thing and everything, we were having to pay for the for the school meals. But because of the COVID and people not having jobs and couldn't afford to pay for it, they started giving it for free, which, like I said, it should have never been a charge to begin with, because school is a mandated thing.
not only that, but you're paying school taxes every year.
Right.
And
Right.
I think
But what
the
were
whole
we paying for? Because the teachers are getting paid. That's why your school taxes go up, because the teachers need a raise. I'm not saying teachers don't need a raise, but also put it toward the children as well, not only the staff. That I think that it should always have been free. Because what if I said today my grandson couldn't go to school because I couldn't afford to send him with a meal. I couldn't afford to pay his meal. And they would have got mad because I didn't send him anyway.
yeah, it's ridiculous, man. What really fucking pisses me off hardcore is for the longest time they were making Dar and me pay school taxes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why the fuck am I going to pay you people school taxes if I don't have a kid going to school?
Right. That's what the states were always bitching about too. Is that why should you, if you don't have children? I thought that I don't know if they did, because it's been a long time since I've had to pay taxes as far as that goes. Because of my age, I don't have to do that. But I don't know. I have to ask. But I know they had thought about, if you're getting child care, you got children, then you'll pay school tax. But if you don't have any children, dependents, then you're not going to have to pay it. But they're not. They were talking about it. Now, I doubt. I would imagine what makes a difference, because people in the United States pay Social Security tax. They pay that, but it's supposed to go for Social Security. Well, they're not getting Social Security, not of yet, but now it's getting to the point you'll be dead before you can even collect it. So the people just keep on paying it. You'll be dead before you collect it.
Yeah, because here when I was working, I was paying into the old age pension, and I was paying into what is it called, labor, whatever. So I was constantly paying into it. So I can, if I get hurt and I have to go on disability or whatever, workers' comp, I should say. Like at least I've paid into that.
Right.
But like fucking, so many people are getting fucked over with that too.
Well, yeah, because you have to pay into workers' comp just in case you get hurt. Just in case you get hurt.
Yeah.
You could work. You could work and never ever get hurt. You've already paid all that money into it for what?
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, man.
And I don't think that you should be able to have to. I don't think that if you have a job, you shouldn't have to work and pay to get workers' comp, because that should be under the people that you're working for. That is their responsibility to have insurance on you, and you should not have to pay that. That they're the ones that put you in danger somehow, and they should make sure that they pay, that their insurance pays, not you. I never agreed with that myself. Now, the railroad, they never had Social Security. They never paid into Social Security. So, like when my dad retired and my grandfather retired, my uncle, all the people, when they did their retirement, they ended up getting railroad retirement. And then when they hit a certain age, they could collect Social Security.
Yeah.
Uh, my mother, when my dad died, she could collect Social Security. Well, it ended up, they said, no, they changed it to where whichever one is bigger. She could either have Social Security or she could have railroad retirement. And they decided which one was the biggest amount, and that's what she got.
That's kind of weird
Yeah.
because here the widow gets the pension too.
Mm.
And
She got, yeah, no, she didn't. They only gave her one.
Well, that's weird because here they give you both.
Nope. And that's what, oh, well, when it comes to a dollar bill, well, I've already told you about the, the way my mother was about money.
Yeah.
But, so that was and then, it was really weird. I was doing some digging, into some paperwork, something that my father didn't even know about that we know of, and nothing my mother knew about. And I happened to be digging into these papers. And I was looking at this paper, and it was a life insurance policy. And I go, it's a $500 life insurance policy. And my mom says, what? I said, yeah, it's a $500 life insurance policy that grandma had on dad when he was young, when he was little.
Shit.
So I called the company and they said, oh, yeah, but through it accrued through the years in the money. So it was more than $500, of course.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So she got all this money, this thousands of dollars that, oh, she was happy.
Oh, hell, I would be.
Oh, yeah. She goes, that old fart didn't tell me. If I don't know why he didn't tell me. I was going to kill him sooner.
No, got a nice little,
yeah,
payment out of that.
But yeah, and we didn't know any. Nobody knew anything. It was only $500, and the way my dad, he probably, because he couldn't read, he probably really didn't know a whole hell of a lot what it said.
Yeah.
And I just happened to see where it said $500 life insurance policy, and hell, that was back in the, I don't know, I think it was in the 40s. It was $500 that my grandma had taken out for him. And she gave it to him, and that was the end of it as far as I know. And he ended up having it. I happened to find it somewhere in the house, and that's what I did. I called it. I'm thinking, all these years, that company probably don't even exist. So I looked it up and everything. I tried to call the number, and here they were, and I was surprised. Can't believe it. They're still in the business. Well, what happened was, even if the woman told me that place that they had that insurance policy with, it was sold to the other one, this other company. So, but they had it. Yeah. So it was like, that was where they kept the phone number with that as well. So it ended up where they ended up having it, and that's when my mom got that thousands of dollars from that life. And I'm when they told me, I said, really? And Mom goes, what's going on? I said, nothing. And I go, Mom, you're going to have to sit down. She goes, oh, it's no good. I said, no. She goes, what am I going to do with $500? That's what she said. I said, no, Mom, it's good. She goes, what am I going to do with $500? I'm going to put it in the bank. I said, yeah, you could do that with the rest of the money. She goes, what are you talking about? I said, I said, it's thousands. It's not just 500.
No, it accumulates.
Yeah, she was shocked. She thought she had won the lottery.
Mm. Hey, Lady C, thanks for coming in. And Late Haven, I don't understand your question. Could you retype it, maybe? So at least I'll get to phone my dad tomorrow. My brother got a phone hooked up for him. Pretty happy about that.
When I joined.
Holy crap, she's still awake. She should be sleeping right now.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go to bed. Well, I can't go to bed, but I'm about ready to go smoke a cigarette and lay down.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and then you
yeah, I'm
can.
going to lay down in bed. And because my grandson will be going to school here pretty soon.
Yeah, I was just about to say that little man's got to be up and out to go to school.
Well, yeah, because here in about 10 minutes, the alarm's going to go off.
Yeah. Light Haven, I have no idea if my stepsister was here. She could tell you all about it. She's been a cop for about 10 years now.
What's Late Haven, or is it Light Haven?
Light Haven.
Okay. I always thought maybe my eyes are playing tricks.
No, because my stepsister and her husband both are cops now. They've been on their cops for quite a while now. So I couldn't even tell you.
A lot of hard work. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I'd be busting your ass.
Oh, well.
Luckily. Well, I can't say luckily. If I was younger, I would have thought about it, but I wouldn't have made it as a cop. I got real bad anger issues sometimes.
When I was younger, I wanted to go to the Army and then come back after I had spent time in the Army. Either I was going to make a career out of it or come out and be a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was real young, I told my dad I wanted to be a nun. He goes, I'll disown you if you're going to be a nun.
What the fuck?
Huh? Yeah. He goes, oh, no. Oh, no. There ain't no way I would have been a good nun. No. I would have failed that after a while.
Oh shit! I would have. They gave me a physical for the military,
Mm-hmm.
and I passed that, not a problem. But I failed the psychological.
Mm.
They're like, yeah, man.
Well,
I'm sorry, but we're not going to be able to accept you because of anger issues.
mm.
I'm like,
Well,
well,
I was physically fit. I mean, working on the farm
mm-hmm,
and picking up 100-pound bales of hay
mm-hmm,
and straw and working on the farm and doing all that kind of stuff, and plus gymnastics.
mm-hmm.
And I was physically fit, but I just didn't get to do that.
It's funny, Haven. Yeah, I was like when Dar and I first met. I was in great shape. I wanted to get much bigger, like my arms a lot bigger and that, but she didn't want. She said it wouldn't work out if I started getting more veiny in the arms and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and my muscles were in the at that point where they're going to start veining up because I had like pretty good sized arms. My chest had a big chest. I had a 6-pack going, and Dar looked at my arms and she's like,
Mm.
just my forearms were veiny, and she looked at my forearms. She's like, it's not going to work out if you get. She's like, nope, it's not going to work if you get veiny. I can't do it. I was just like, wow, like, so I had to stop doing all my hardcore working out because I was working out like constantly almost like 4 hours a day. when I was working out. Like I don't have the size, like the height of uh, Hulk Hogan, but my arms were almost as big as his when Tara and I
Mhm.
first got together. She's like, "Yeah, you get veiny. I'm dumping your
Yeah.
ass." I'm like, "Oh," but now
I think that's okay for a while, but I think that all that everybody wants to act like it's going to be good, but I think eventually your body just it does something to your body. I
oh,
don't
for
think
sure.
it I don't actually believe people's bodies should be that muscular.
Well,
I don't really believe that. Yeah, you can continuously do it, but I don't believe they were made to be that muscular
no.
because look at what happened. You're going to no matter what, you're going to lose that muscle mass and as you get older no matter how much you try. And if you continually do it, they end up dying early.
A lot of the bodybuilders end up getting really sick,
Right.
and
Because they're not their bodies aren't taking in what as your age goes, you need to take a little bit more in and it's not supposed to be that way.
yeah,
But because they're so worried about looking, but they don't even look in the mirror good enough to realize they've already changed.
yeah. Well, when I was growing up, like there was a lot of cruel fucking shithead kids around. Like my mom passed when I was like I think 10 or 11 years old, and I had three brothers that would fucking hound me constantly about it. Like the day after, and fucking for a while after that, and then fucking because my dad's dark skinned and I'm white, they made fun of me about shit like that.
Hmm.
And then I was a little bit on the pudgy side, but I wasn't overweight or anything. My body wasn't finished growing, and that's what I kept telling. I'm like, dude, I'm not finished growing yet, but when I do, it's going to be a lot different. And
Yeah.
they literally gave me this. They pounded me about this all the time, and it got to a point where I wouldn't even look in the mirror at myself. If I brushed my
Hmm.
teeth, I'd put my head down and brush my teeth. I'd never look in the mirrors and shit. And I ended up growing up like that for quite a while. And then I started playing hockey and stuff. And then I started getting a better physique. And then my gym teacher at school he was a bodybuilder, and he had me working out with him every day. And I was starting to get a really good size going. My chest and arms are getting bigger. I never wanted to get huge like
Hmm.
a lot of these crazy guys.
Right.
I just wanted to be like
In
uh,
shape.
in great shape.
Right.
And I got to that point finally, and I didn't want to get much bigger than I was when I met Dar. I just wanted to get a little bit bigger.
Hmm.
And when she said that, it's like, well, I'm like, well, fuck, like, what am I gonna do? Like, I want to keep working out, but in my head, it was like, I want to get bigger. It's like it was a major inner battle.
Hmm.
And then finally, I'm like, you know what? I'll let go of the working out for a while and just try to keep in decent condition. And then I met Pasta, and everything went to hell. I'm
Yeah,
not, but
that doesn't that'll do it to you, won't it?
well, the whole thing was before that, I only ate pasta once in a very like we used to have when I was a kid growing up. We used to go to this place. It was called the Spaghetti Factory,
Hmm.
and we'd have that once a
We
week.
had that around here.
Yeah, we had a spaghetti factory. We still do actually, and we'd have it once a week, and that was no big deal to me. But then we'd have pizza on once a weekend.
Hmm.
That's no big deal because I go to hockey. I'd work that up within a day or two, and then I ate pasta again, and I'm not blaming Dar.
Yeah, you are.
No, no,
You lying
Dar.
sack of shit.
When you make spaghetti casserole, and I tasted it the first time, I didn't give a fuck about nothing else. I turned myself into a pig, and I admit that finally.
And that's how you met
You know
pasta.
this. You said
That's how I met good pasta.
Yeah.
Because when she makes spaghetti casserole, even like my eyes would light up like it was fucking Christmas morning and I
Would,
was a little kid.
would her spaghetti pasta make a Sicilian blush?
It would. I think you would love it. Like it is so yummy. Like I never tasted anything like it before. Like my mom was a good cook. My grandmother was a very good cook. But Darwin, she makes a spaghetti casserole. I don't know what the hell it is, but it's just like holy fuck. And then I got her making like I'd eat my section of it, whatever. But then I finally got her the fuck. I talked her into making me my own fucking bowl, just for me, and then one for her and the kids to eat. And yeah, that was I was done for after that. It's like started gaining a little bit more weight. Crap. Started getting a little bit more weight. I'm like, crap. Then Dar and I
Yeah.
had Jesse, and yeah, then the dad body started.
Ah.
Because all I wanted to do was hang out with him and play with him and wrestle with him. Everybody said hi, Dar.
Yeah, I got to get going because my grandson's going to be getting up here in a minute.
All right, sis. You have yourself a
So
good sleep after you. I'm pretty sure you'll sleep pretty hard because I know I'm going to.
I'll try. Still
And what?
things aren't as like they should be. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I understand fully.
Yeah.
But
Been a
thank you
month.
very much. Thank you very much for coming up.
All right.
And
And
everybody came up. I thank you very much. And everybody who's come in to chat tonight and sub to me, I thank you very much because now I think I went from 118 to what's the grand total tonight? I'm at 122 now. So
oh, maybe the little the raid that I said, oh, Wolfie's on. Let's go raid him.
that'd be cool.
That's what I did when I was over at Lone Stars.
Yeah, I thought maybe you'd spot that I went live.
Well, I didn't notice. Actually, I think Lone Star or somebody had said that you had went live, and I said, "Well, let's go raid him." And then that's when he said, "Yeah, let's go." So blah blah blah, and we did.
Yeah, and then Lone Star's like, "Can I give these people links?" And they didn't even come up. Crazy. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming in tonight, and thank those who subbed to me. Hope you had at least a decent night. I had a fun time. Didn't get to shit talk much because
Hmm.
the regulars weren't in here shit talking. And yeah,
All right. Good night.
y'all have a great day, and I'm gonna have a good sleep.
Good morning, anyway. Here.
All
All right.
right,
Bye.
sis. Talk to you later. Night all.